We've got ourselves a little Halo Scrim evening tonight. Don't get these too often, so we're going to enjoy it while it lasts. Team Ryanoob ascending baseline up against Legion today. Not the sweatiest of matchups possible, but this one should be competitive. I think the one benefit with these two teams, at least they're evenly matched. So we could get a pretty chaotic series of games. I don't know exactly when it starts. I know that the scrim itself is supposed to be at 7, but before that, there's going to be a 2v2 showcase. So we get to watch some 2v2 matches. Synth, how you doing, bro? You're first in both chats. Eternal, followed shortly after by Mr. Eternal. Hello, man. Yo, how we doing? 3 days in a row, chat. Are we keeping track? Three streams, 3 days in a row. No consistency whatsoever to the time that I choose to stream. It's all over the map. But we are on 3 days. Let's see how far we can go. I'm about to lock in pretty hard. Yeah. Hopefully for the next, couple weeks. How we doing, Noble? Comics, welcome. Nippa, welcome. Dom Dub, what's up? I'm good, man. I'm good. That song was a lot shorter than I thought it would be, right? It's a 1 minute song. This one right here, which hopefully we hear. What's the Halo League in August? We got to keep ourselves busy till August, bro. The scrim should be fun today. I'm going to put Frosty's POV on screen. In the meantime, he's playing matchmaking. That's the usual grind for the pro players. Not many teams practicing. Unless straight Rippin, adds a little incentive to do so. All right, you know what? I'm just going to cover the man. I'm a straight up, I'm going right here. I don't even care. Rank reset. Oh, I think it already happened. I forgot about that. So one kind of frustrating thing about resetting the ranks in Halo is that all previous theater footage becomes inaccessible after the reset and the update happens. Maybe something to verify. If you go check your theater footage and see if you can access any past broadcasts from your theater. Not that everybody really cares about that stuff, but I know for me personally, if I'm working on a video or if I have a coaching session with a student and it just so happens that it's after an update for the game, we lose all access. Shyway's unstoppable. See, that's the kind of vibe I expect to see in my chat, maybe, okay? And you're not even subbed and you got that energy. Let's freaking go. Hey, BJ, how you doing? Welcome, brother. You bought the new game, sir. Tarantula with Code Shyway, obviously. I'm hoping. Use it on COD. Honestly feels really good. Won't use it on Halo because I need all the buttons on the Wolverine. Exactly. That's literally it. I need all the buttons. Did it reset? I was 2 wins away from Diamond. If it's meant to be, if you're a true Diamond, BJ, you'll get it again. And you'll get it now. The one benefit of the rank reset is because this is now day 1, you've got butts, right? I don't know how long it's going to be. I think we're basically chilling till I want to say October or November. It's going to be a while that we're working with this. I do want to get back to Onyx 2000. I'm wondering if I should try to attempt it all solo queue, because I do think that playing with people makes the game fun. What a bank. Ooh, I like that. Of course, coach. Wait, did you actually use my code? That's crazy if that actually worked. Shout out Ryanoob, man. Ran into him the other day, and I couldn't believe it. Super cool dude. Ran into him in person, or you ran into him in matchmaking. There's 2 very different things. Yeah, Ryanoob is a go for sure. Long timer. One of the longest standing, if not longest standing active competitor, I think, in the league. Maybe next to Snakebite and Royal 2. I don't know who is currently the longest standing active competitor. Any big tourneys? The biggest tourney is the Pro League that'll lead into a tournament in November. The Pro League starts in August. So from August to November, I'm not sure how the schedule of things is going to go. Here's hoping we somehow have Pro League matches that go through August into September and October. And then we go from that, the finale of that, to a November LAN. And then Halo Fest in December. So fall should be pretty interesting. And hopefully there's incentive to, motivate some of the pros to get back into the game. I know that we just had kind of a sad conversation about Bound sort of pivoting out the sport. Can never tell for sure, what their intentions are. 1 second, a player might not want to compete, and then a month, a couple weeks go by, and they change their mind. So we'll see. And I'm hoping that some players feel motivated to play come Pro League and come Halo Fest. Halo Fest especially. Halo Fest is going to be unique. I remember when they announced the Halo Fest, they had talked about certain criteria involved in being accepted into the invitational tournament, it wasn't just about like a qualifier or something like that. Like I think they might be looking for, I don't know. I don't even know what they were trying to explain. Like if they wanted content creators or something, like, but I could see somebody like Lucid, you know, being offered some sort of a spot. I don't know what they would do because I don't think Lucid wants to compete either. It'd be cool to see org influence, right? Like FaZe comes back, SSG comes back. They somehow get optic representation at the invitational. Did you hear Collect is rumored to take Bounce spot? Yeah, we talked about it all day yesterday. No way you're shy. It depends on the environment. If you put me on a dance floor, I'm quite shy. I am definitely it's not my forte, bro. How we doing, Miss Destiny? Welcome. What's up? When's pro? Yeah, so August. What's up, Limitless? Even Shopify, specifically Last Shot, has been streaming less. Nothing is happening in this scene. I agree. Last Shot has been streaming. He streamed yesterday. Frosty's been streaming more than I'm used to seeing him stream. Respect. But, like, it's hard to be motivated, right? Like, if anything, you know, instead of taking this time and being, you know, deflated by it, it's a beautiful summer. Last Shot's very well connected with his family. I'm sure this is just more family time. You know what I mean? Time on the farm or whatever. Whatever you do on your summer vacation, enjoy your summer, chat. That's basically, I guess, if you're largely invested in Halo.
It was a 12-minute game. I had 31 kills.
Forgot to tell me yesterday, Frosty also said if Last Shot and Cycle would play in H5, nobody could beat them. So I said, wait, okay, so Shotzi, Last Shot, and Cycle would never lose a game? He said yes. Like he's saying if Last Shot and Cycle had played H5, regardless of what team they were a part of, they would be, like, unbeatable. Or is he saying, like, because if the existing Shopify team was a Halo 5 team, they'd be freaking insane. I mean, I think it's fair to say that, like, the relative skill of the pros that are in the league and the new pros that enter the league continues to increase as time goes on. Like, I feel like the pros of today, Last Shot and Cycle, are better probably than the pros even of the Halo 5 generation. Like, there's kind of a subtle climb in individual skill because these players start younger and younger, and they have more and more access to all of the tools and resources they would need to, like, get to the highest possible level at a very young age. Is the impression that I get. You know what I mean? Like, the industry continues to incentivize competition and grow. So you get younger players, you get more well-practiced players. Everybody's skill level is elevating. Every decade, you probably get a difference in overall skill level. Loving the shelf unit with the Gears canvas. You like it? I need stuff on the backdrop, right? I don't know. I got some random shit back there, bro. I have Yoko from Gurren Lagann that I bought in Japan. And I don't know what, it's like Assassin's Creed, but I don't know where I got it. I think I somehow came across like a special edition of Assassin's Creed 3. I don't know how. Or where I don't know if my dad got it. I don't know where I got it from. And the helmet from 343 gave me the helmet. And that's a Kirby from like a little gacha box I opened the other day on a date. It's not even mine. It's my date's Kirby. Anyway. No, Samantha. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I hate it. I've been to Japan. Yeah, I went to Japan a while ago, bro. In 2014. It's been just over 10 years. And when I was there, I told myself I had to buy at least one, like, nerdy thing. Right? Because there was so many different stores that we went to. Like, was it Akihabara, whatever it is? The electronic district of Tokyo. It's a really cool place. I bought some old GameCube controllers there. But I told myself I wanted to buy, like, one figure. I'm not, like, a big, like, figurine guy. And I saw Yoko from Gurren Lagann. If you've seen the anime, it's a good anime. I don't know why I decided to go with that. I'm not, like, a super fan. She is, you know, she's kind of a badass. My God, Lord Beerus. Welcome, brother. That's some damn good Halo. That's the first sub of the day. That's the first sub of the day, by the way. Yo, thank you, man, for the prime. I appreciate it. How you doing, Beerus? This music is kind of heavy, huh? Got my game start too. Been using it these past days. My accuracy is a little higher and more consistent. That's good to hear, BJ. The GameSir is very, like, Twitch responsive. And the sticks are very, I don't want to say, like, loose, but, you know, I feel like it's very easy to, it's kind of twitchy controller. Take some getting used to. Barrius, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Spartan John, welcome. At some point in the next half hour or less, I expect to see the Straight Rippin broadcast go live. So stay tuned for that. As we're watching today, there will be a 2v2 taking place in advance of the scrim. So we've got a good 3 to like 4 hours, depending on how long the scrim goes, worth of competitive Halo content. That's some damn good Halo, right? Maybe let's go, brother. Goat of the Halo community. Thank you. Hey, thank you, man, for the 5 months. Welcome back. I don't know. I've been pretty absent from the Halo community, man. We're in and out, but it's hard to stay locked into a game that has no competitive scene. The moment the scrims start, the moment consistency comes back, I'm back with it. Grinding away in Plat 4. Hey, let's go. Good to hear it, man. Just had a little coaching session with a Diamond 6 yesterday. Talking about Pit CTF. Hey, Millhouse, how you doing? How's it going in here? It's going pretty good. Are you guys watching football? By any chance? We got Colombia and Argentina playing right now in football. I should go back to the gameplay. Gameplay is good content. I'm nice with it. That's the kind of mentality I need coming in, right? I don't know, man. I appreciate it. We got to get the gameplay grind going. The season's begun, right? So I think after the scrim, depending on how late it finishes, I'm down to get on the game for a bit. What about your sensitivity? You turned down your... Oh, yeah. Turned down my accuracy. I decided I had so much accuracy as it is that less accuracy was kind of the play, right? Like, that's probably how Last Shot feels. He's like, bro, I'm kind of too accurate. Like, I got to make it harder for myself. Running FFAs. I'm open to it. If the chat wants to do some FFAs. Austria, Switzerland, and Colombia are playing right now, right? They're currently 0-0. We're rooting for Colombia. They got it. Finished last season on Platinum 3 and now finished the first 5 matches. Let's go. Look at you guys grinding the game in 2026. Clinically insane. What are you doing playing Halo in 2026? And Colombia is playing in Argentina, played against Egypt, and they won 3. Holy shit, with some controversy, I'm sure. How did that end up so close? Portugal's out now, right? Saw that Cristiano Ronaldo. I think he's got to be done, right? Ronaldo can't play again in a World Cup till he's 44 years old. 2029. I don't see how he could realistically continue playing in the sport. This got to be the last one. How much or how do I get a coaching session? Exclamation mark coaching. We got an inbound hype train. Love to see it. Love to see it. There it is. Only way to keep a hype train going. There's only one way. And we only got 44 seconds to make it happen. We're not grinding. It depends on how late the scrim goes, man. Because the scrim's starting at 7 p.m. And I expect it to be at least 3 hours, right? So the scrim's probably not going to be done till like 10. We'll see. I might still be open to playing. Just waiting on the broadcast to start.
It's on you for not being pro enough. Hey, man.
I don't know. We'll catch it when it's up, ready to go. Tony had told me that it's Legion and ascending baseline today.
The Jizoke's on you, man.
Hey, Barrius.
All the Jizoke is on you, man.
I don't even know if this is like the vibe right now. It can't be, right? Punishment? No. There's a song I was looking for. All right, we'll just go with this. Bro, I am sweating. I've been outside a lot today. Play some hype Halo music. It's the same stuff every time, bro. The amount of Halo streams we've done where we played Halo music, we've exhausted everything. Like, I don't know. I have yet to find something new. We had to use the Halo AI What was that Halo AI music we had recently? It's like a completely different vibe. Who plays a 2v2? It's going to be players from Legion and from Ascending Baseline. So it could be like a Ryanoob, Suspector type deal. Wait, is Suspector even on the team? Ryanoob and Super CC? Something like that. And like Uzi's Uzi, I imagine. ODST score. I've listened to some ODST, bro. We put Traffic Jam on. That was a banger. Missing the Shyway commentary of the pro matches. Me too, bro. I've been missing it too. Give me anything. That's why I'm hyped for this, man. I don't care the caliber of the matchup. If it's pro teams, it's pro teams. We're gonna have to get used to it because Ascending Baseline and Legion will likely be making it into Pro League. When you think of the current active talent in the scene right now, right? Assuming Beps or Keps now are participating. Luminon's still in it, but they're not Luminon anymore. Snakebite and team looking for an org. Maybe C9, honestly. C9 could pick them up. I know that the Censor guy, Censor, who's the C9 coach, responded to Snakebite's team. I think he's interested. Just depends on the money. It'd be cool to get some org representation in the sport. Even just from like a brand perspective, you know, just seeing the logo. It's like, oh shit, C9, I know what that is. That's an esports org. I don't know how they're doing financially. I don't care. We break down Frosty's matchmaking gameplay. What are we thinking, chat? We wait for Scrims here. Has he lost today? Must have lost something, right? He's the only one alive on the map right now. Just went 3 dead. They're up in the flag 2-1. He's the farthest up on the map, the most valuable player on his team right now. Staying alive would be huge, but there's nothing he could do. He just got quad pushed, bro.
They just left the flag to kill me.
Yeah, they literally just left the flag on the window and didn't even attempt to run it in efforts to kill Frosty. I don't know what the hell that was, but it worked for killing Frosty. They just got them no score. This is an Onyx 2000 lobby, by the way. He's playing with Saves. Saves is AM competitor, I believe. He's going for rank 1, I think. Saves is streaming right now. LBU streamer. Let's go, Faraz. What's up, bro? Just give me something, man. I'm fucking starving over here.
Come on, Nick.
Content, please. Content. Halo content. Saves is nasty. Yeah, he grinds.
Yo, Chico, what the hell, man?
I think he's 27 years old. It's random. I have a lot of random info on players that like don't even, I don't know, just a lurker. To go wide all the way to sneaky? No, we're going right into it. Maybe for a cleanup on damage from the player who is on Maze. Too late for it now. It's a pretty staggered pull. This player who pulled it is completely alone. It's a good bank nade. It'll slow it down. I think there's a good note to self with CTF is if you have progress on the map, you shouldn't be going back very often, if ever. So if Frosty has progress up snipe, instead of cutting through the center of the map and trying to get on top of that flag or something ridiculous or wrapping back to save it, that's not a good play, right? You play your lane. Just stick to your lane. Keep going down your lane.
Nice. All right, moment of truth. I don't think I got 75 of this game, Loki. I think I got like 70.
I just know. What don't I know? I'm sure there's plenty I don't know. Probably plenty I don't know. 34? I'm 34. No. He's saying what saves
that one Eli guy? Is that you and me, bro? Oh.
No, Mr. Thumb with the 70 act. Is that an 83? 83 accuracy out of Frosty. Read him a weep.
Okay. Well, I just had back-to-back 80% games.
Back-to-back 80% accuracy games. That's crazy. All right, scrim check.
How long I can give a gun?
I better not be lying. I did get the update from Tony.
Someone called up Game Students like, ship this guy shit and I'll run that for you. They would probably do it immediately. No.
I think a better way to do this would just be to like look up their channel. It's a every Tuesday type of deal.
Is the thing you're not understanding here. I don't want you to get that controller.
Halo's like chess. You need to try to get in your opponent's territory and cause problems. I think that like CTF specifically though, because the spawns are static and the way that the map works, the farther up on the map you get, the more valuable you are. I talk about that basically 5 minutes or a couple minutes into the new video I got coming out. We've talked about it a lot, but if you can stay alive on your opponent's side of the map and occupy the elbow or the cave, you're blocking spawns on that side, you're simplifying the game for your team, and you're also slowing down your opponents on their routes, right? They have to deal with you and waste time. 86 last match. Bro. That's crazy.
Many of these, to be honest.
35 stream streak. That's damn good, Scarface. Let's go, bro. Oh, James, 20 gifted. Snowman in the Frosty Court. That's a big gifted.
Wow. I mean, hey, it was a fun challenge either way. But the 20 gifted on top of that, man, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Appreciate you.
He's doing a challenge. 86 seems sus? No, he's Frosty, bro. How can you call him sus?
Overhang.
What am I moving right now?
Seriously, man. I appreciate it.
Like World War something.
Fucking W's, man.
Weekend batteries.
W's.
I'll go here.
Obviously,
So
there's
Frosty's
nothing
on
going
screen.
Internet, so any challenges or anything like that.
Eli's handing out
Make
L's
Make it a little
potentially.
more
Eli the
entertaining.
ninja?
So it's gonna be a good time, man.
Hold on a second. Nobody got intel on what the scrim? I had intel from Tony. He said it's happening. That's all I got. He said it starts with 2v2s and then it's Legion and ascending
How many hours
baseline.
do you have on Infinite since it came out? I have around like 5,500, which isn't a lot.
5,500.
Compared to most pros, I do not have a lot of hours. I think most pros probably have like 7,000 to 8,000.
Whoa. If in what, matchmaking?
I don't even know.
In ranked? Did he say hours in ranked? He does not have 55 hours on the game overall. There's no way. He has to have more than that. Maybe in ranked matchmaking.
Okay.
As
Quick
cap,
tournament
I'm calling
practice
cap.
play. Yeah, that's just time on the game.
Time on the game, 5,500?
Try to
Nice.
max.
He said time on the game, 5,500?
Tiki and C-Bot.
It's fun to play practice sometimes.
Bro, I don't know. Custom games. What about custom games? There's no way I have more playtime than Frosty.
That's my uncle practice.
Calling cap. Legend was at 10K last year. Frosty got to be at 15K at least. He's definitely more than 5,500. I don't know where he got that number. In ranked MM only, that would sounds more like reasonable. Right. Like the game's been out for 5 years, bro. Come on. Look, I know he's a GOAT. I know how talented he is, but you tell me that he's played less hours than majority of us in the chat? Come on. H5 practice carried over. I mean, yes, it obviously did, but you consider all the time that he spent scrimming. There's just no way. He's on the game every single day for minimum like 3-4 hours with the scrim.
Teammates, please, man.
I don't know. We got to go calculate that. You got to think of all of his secondary accounts too. What's the Splice Eco account? Does that have more hours?
Damn.
Ooh. I do think that this game, matchmaking is played a lot less in this game than the pros, I feel like, played matchmaking back in Halo 5. Maybe, I don't know. Like somebody like Bound, for example, I don't think he plays a lot of matchmaking in comparison to just like sweaty custom games.
Count. Oh wow, I'm getting bullshit.
Split between alts. Yeah, but when you look at your total playtime on Steam, doesn't it accumulate all hours, including alts on Steam, or no? Right? Because like as long as you're signed in with the same Steam account for the game itself, then it should calculate your total hours regardless of whether or not you change accounts. Never had less than 200 hours. You have less than 200 hours in ranked matchmaking total? What the fuck? You didn't even play.
Camera jump, 2-shot. The main pit right now.
What are you doing?
They might lose this hill.
I I just got the fucking freest pick of all
See,
time
he's
in the
probably
middle of
dead
the
here.
map.
Might be able to shoot it. Can we shoot it?
What was that about Eli handing out L's? We got to see a comeback here from Frosty
Needles,
and his
stunner.
matchmaking troop.
Two on hill.
Are we
I got
cutting
one,
mid-map? They got one dead already. Good cleanup.
Blue pipes.
Working off saves,
One of those
call
blue
outs
pipes,
here.
probably white here.
This is Eli, I think.
Who's left?
That was Reap, my bad. There's Eli.
Gold, gold.
I know, I can see the white Master Chief is Eli. Whenever you see the Spartan.
Shot,
Eli D Sensei. I see the white Master Chief, I'm shooting that. I'm shooting that immediately.
Shot, one shot pipe through. What was up?
I get it. You hit your fans. Yes.
Nice. Alpha 2 shot. Bottom A, we. Two bottom A, two bottom A.
Oh, Mr.
Big
Eli.
shot today, Jordan. Two dead. One spot.
Holding A as an anchor point for this hill is very important. If Frosty can make his way into A and live there, he makes the game easier for his team, but there's just so many targets.
Probably gonna drop. Two shot main.
Waiting for the team to push with him, so he's got help on the route to A.
One shot, dude. I can push.
This is
Bottom line,
staggered
bottom
3v3 right now. It's a big pick, big pick. Keep saves alive.
Yep, bottom line.
2, sweet. Back to A we go.
An A.
Done. Open the game up wide.
I have an A here.
Teammate anchoring A, grapples up.
He's red barred and white.
A plus gold will spawn them C. It's the best possible setup for this hill.
Running.
He hears somebody beside him. Yep, gonna cut that off. If he goes low, he's got the combo.
Oh my God, I'm getting slow turn on my sword.
Yeah, needles.
Slow turn. Slow turn in the big 26. On my main, I only have 1,500 total, which is hard to believe. I thought I had more.
Two shot. One shot on shot. One shot. Two shot.
I'm still calling cat. All right. He's got a, I don't know. Apparently, I have 7K hours on the game. Apparently.
Spawn there.
So I just have no life.
Give me gold here. We can gold cross here.
And I feel like I'm pretty inconsistent with my grind time.
Very sneaky.
Maybe I just leave the game open in the menu for too long.
Dude. Okay, there's just one.
You ever just like leave the game on and then just leave your PC for like 12 hours like a dummy?
Yeah, one shot L2. One shot L2.
Third of the time is waiting in the queue.
222 hours. Uh-oh, this is rough. Can he get into gold here? Saves has already pushed out the whirlpool, so he can work off that. Looks like he's gonna hit map. Mid-map.
Two one shots, one more one shot.
Pipes is completely available for a pinch, but nobody came to it. Perfect shots cross map for the double, and now they got control. Spawns in C here. He can cook somebody on route through long haul. If they don't hit it, they're going to be crossing through tower.
Let's try C boxes. Have a cross white. Have a cross white. I have you.
They're probably thinking about giving this up. They got one hit maybe. They should give this up. His opponents, I mean.
Bottom right, needles.
Fine, that's a hill. They're back in the game. They got a minute for this. C plat, 1 minute, very achievable. They need back silo control for this. Back silo, hill, and gold control for A spawns for the opponents. He's predicting, yeah, because they're pushing into C. He's thinking pipes. They could wrap through gold here too. Oh, they spawn pipes. Something got fucky. They didn't full commit to. I don't know why I said that word. They didn't full commit to C, and the pipes spawn ended up being his teammate spawn.
Two. One's one shot.
His team didn't do what he thought his team would do.
Two shot.
This is matchmaking 101. And you're diamond 3. Damn. Okay. Okay, now this is getting kind of grim. Big pick right here. Hitting bottom mid off the 2 dead.
Get him weak and don't die.
Just a round of slays and a setup, and that could be enough, but it's got to be perfect. Oh, he dead. He bumped the wall somehow when he jumped.
There's one more close. D-box and more.
Prevented his clamber.
Sneaky. I got sneaky weak.
Traded with Eli. That's a big kill from Eli. That might have just saved the game for an Eli dub.
No. Oh, we're just not.
9 seconds left. They got to pause. We have back silo, though. We can refill the hill. This is over.
Yeah.
This is over.
5 seconds on it. D-box.
They can make it. At 1. Oh, it's done.
All good. Nice shot. You good, bro.
Chat, are we clickbaiting? It's 5:39.
I needed Nick to instantly go see.
Scrim is supposed to start at 7 p.m. Eastern, I believe.
Instead of going for that camo.
I could be like way ahead of schedule.
That would have been very good. Good vibes. Same. Thank you for the 20 stream streak.
So we needed Nick to go see instead of the camo.
I'm just doing for now, Elam. I'll probably play solo in a bit. Good vibes. Good vibes. What up, Jeremy? Fucking beast hog.
Join y'all or just duo?
20 stream streak? It's getting up there, huh? Never lost it from day one. That's the real crazy part. Wow. Good vibes. Good vibes. Hitboxes. Good shit, man. Yo, GG's, man. You're a beast. 7 out of 8. Wait, who left? Six out of 8. Oh.
It's wild only having like one pro POV live. Oh, Rel 2's back. I take it back. He was on Elden Ring.
I got thumb in here too, man.
We're out here watching matchmaking. Same map. Don't often get to watch much Rel 2. He's usually streaming like in the late hours of the evening. Playing mellow. Bro 2 is one of the few players that has no announcer audio, so if he gets a double kill, you don't hear anything. Which you'd think wouldn't matter. I feel like there's a reason why you want the audio, though, for awareness sake. I can't remember. Oh my God.
How does that hit me?
Crazy
like,
looking
what
movement.
do you...
Daytime streams feel weird. Just unnatural. What's he doing awake in the daytime?
Already bored.
Already bored. I think he just hopped on the game. Why does he hide his ping? I don't know. I think he's just kind of like trolling a little bit. But he's from Saskatchewan, Canada, I believe. So his ping's probably not great.
Ain't that shit? Hey.
I guess it depends on what server he's connecting to. Anyway.
My fucking controller's just shooting on his fucking...
Is he 3 hours behind us? That's what the time is?
Skippity scop.
He's on the West Coast.
Skip, scop, skip, skippity scop.
Out in the middle of nowhere. I don't know. I think it's just like... It's like when you type in exclamation mark settings in Bounds chat and he says, "You'll never be me." You know? Like some pros just kind of... It's just part of their personality.
Skippity scop, skip, scop, skip.
Want to know the settings? F you, bro.
Soccer game. Hold
you
on,
don't get
let's
to
go
know.
peep. Still 0-0. Holy shit, bro. Or some shit, G.
I think pros are really damn good at like resetting a disadvantage at long range with a stable reticle, nasty 5. But he'll be shot and he'll be 2 shots away from death, and then he'll just lock in on somebody from across the map and back that guy down who's full shields. You know, make him question Chowling at all, despite him being nearly 1 shot. Elite pros are really damn good at doing that. Pro gatekeeper? Yeah, I don't know. Knowing my sensitivity, or who, you know, their sensitivity won't benefit you, is what he's saying. Never play like me.
Bullshit.
A lot of damage, bro.
Argentina match was crazy. No, that shit was hitting like fucking Krizak.
What? Changing the axial dead zone from 0 to 3?
Yes.
He's not going to miss now.
Wow,
Yeah.
I just fucking...
I think I cursed him.
That shot. Let's skate him. Nah, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I thought Egypt won when fucking Messi choked the penalty kick.
What? Yeah, what happened with that game?
That was like looked like the worst fucking PK I've ever seen. The commentators were like jinxing him too. They're like, yeah, he's like missed like 4 fucking penalty shots in World Cups or some shit. Like,
really? It's a
missed
wild
one earlier
game.
This tournament, like I don't know. And then he just misses. I'm like, holy shit. Guess he didn't miss. Oh.
I didn't. I feel like I should have seen it. They took a goal from Egypt. So whack. Oh, is it? It's like, did it get political or some shit? Like, what happened? Egypt was up 2-0. How did they call it back? Like, it was supposed to be 3-0. You're saying?
We're dying to what?
Was it like an offside or some shit? I mean, they're probably gonna lose to France in the end. Anyway, we'll see.
I accidentally just jumped.
Penalty on the other side of the field.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just an absolute fucking breakdown, bro.
All good. Regain.
Egypt's gonna be so sick to their stomach.
He's talking about soccer. How do they score 3 goals in the final 10 minutes? That sounds insane. I mean, I assume that was legitimate, right? I don't know about the goal they took away, but the 3 that they scored in 10 minutes, like, did Egypt just, like, shit the bed in the last 10 minutes? Like, pretty wild. What changed, right? They were... Imagine being, like, the fan, like, a fan of Egypt, and watching that game, like, they're live, and just the pure excitement to grief that you'd experience in, like, a 10-minute window. It's got to be insane. Like, you're feeling really confident. We're going to win this shit. Like, you're so excited. And then in a 10-minute window, the whole game flips around. They look dead. Like, literally dying in the audience. I can only imagine.
I can't believe you can go back and see shit like
Just
that.
freaking
like, I just don't even
gut-wrenching.
understand. Game's, like, so corny to me.
The reason why Egypt goal was taken away should have happened to Argentina, too, but the ref didn't review it. Oh, it's just one of those situations. 7,000 hours is 291 days? Seriously? Okay, I gotta go verify that again. Tell me I put 291 days of playtime into Halo? There's no way. Like I said, though, I feel like I spend a lot of time with the game on, like, whether it's, like, I leave the app open in the menu screen. Like, I wonder if that's got to contribute, too. I spent an entire year in the... That can't be right. Out of the last 4 years, I spent an entire year on the game? Bro, come on. Hold on a second. Nearly. It's a sad reality, huh? No wonder I'm so goated. Onyx 2000, right? Right?
Oh, how am I dying? What's up, Joe? What's good, beast?
They reviewed it and took the goal away.
Beast, man.
It's a foul before they scored. They reviewed the foul. Okay. And you're saying a foul happened from Argentina as well, but it wasn't reviewed. And they gave him the goal. How does he finesse this? What?
Oh, that guy's fucking cock and ball.
He said that guy is fucking cock and balls. How did he win that fight, though? Like, what? He full whiffed the nade. He was like, oh my god, teddy bear. Get out the lobby, bro. What the hell? I'm sorry.
Where'd this guy just come from? Like,
How to get it back. I know, man. Six seconds. What?
bro, you gotta hit like a beatdown or a
Yeah.
bullet or something. Like,
It's pretty wild to witness this. I swear the game does, like, something about the pros, they make the game look so easy. But then you get in the lobby. It's just not like this. Right, like, I don't know. Anyway, how we not won yet? We're live, chat. Starting in 10 minutes.
I'm very calm when I play Halo
Some of it is what makes the game good. No one has a crazy KD like 1.7, 2.0, etc. People just like to complain. Some pros probably do have a KD like that. Like, what's Last Shot's KD? You go check his overall statistics. It's got to be at least 2.0 or in that range. One of Egypt key defenders was kind of... Wait, that made Argentina slip? What? Last Shot's KD on his main is 1.41. Wow. I guess you're right then. That's kind of surprising. I feel like unless you're like maybe a boosting or something like that. If Last Shot's KD is that low, then I would assume majority of the Halo pros don't have a very high KD overall in
No controller spikes in their pass? No. I've actually never
depending on what profile he's playing on, right? Last Shot WG is 1.71.
I've like slammed my desk and stuff, but it's more so just like it's almost like for fun. Like I'm not actually that angry. I don't really get that angry.
Yeah, like the longer you play, the more it starts to level out, right? I mean, he's playing against other pros most of the time. Hi, Courtney. How we doing? Happy Tuesday. Scrim Day. This is the only Scrim Day we have until August, I guess. We might get some Scrims. Hopefully around the Pro League. Some momentum in the damn game. How you been, Courtney?
There you go, Nick. Good game out of you, man.
Frosty POV in matchmaking. They're up by 10 on streets. Got to be up by more. Frosty kind of cooking right now. No trade. Finally a scrim. Yeah, so we got a 2v2 showcase, I think, starting in 10 minutes, and then we have a scrim. It is, yeah. So the scrim actually starts at 7 p.m., I believe, Eastern, and then the 2v2 will go until then.
In my sights.
Cooked.
Good try, man.
Yeah. His patience is everything, right? Just sits there crouched and waits till the perfect moment to line up the headshot, and that was all he needed for the kill. It's like the way that their movement, the only movements they make are the ones that put them in the correct angle for the opportunity. Nothing that separates them from the kill.
Enemy there.
Good.
Sometimes it's just very simple, you know? Wow. Right before the shroud.
Oh. There's one shot, by the way.
Keeps at a couple of profiles, and it looks like average KD is between 1.3 and 1.4, bro. I'm like a 1.0 even. Struggling out here.
Nice. Let's go. Great game. Good game out of you, man. All right, chat. Accuracy. I'm still on a roll, by the way.
He's trying to keep really high
78.
accuracy? Is that what's happening?
Okay.
Or you
There
over
we go.
80?
That's been my lowest accuracy in 5 games.
78.
I did it. Hey, nice job, man. Good game.
Same map, same game type.
Team with he's on like BTH and shit, I'm pretty sure.
What are we checking KD's on? Halo Tracker or Halo Data Hive? I'm not sure.
I think he teamed with like
Halo
Snipe
Tracker.
Down,
Magazine's on Halo Tracker.
Reliable, Cloud and Hines or something. I might have made that error. I don't. Something like that. I don't know. I think I played him a decent amount.
They show different? Yeah, my Halo Tracker stats are not correct. They're like,
I think that's
they're not
I thought he was
updated.
on
It's weird.
BTH.
Yeah, Halo Tracker for some reason doesn't have
Reliable.
it. Even it says like a
Reliable
there's like a
Maniac,
warning
and
or something that my stats are like not accurate.
he's on that team. Was he good in H5? No, he was terrible.
Halo
I'll let it
Tracker
team
is
with him.
wrong, apparently, Magazine.
I dropped him before the game.
How is accuracy that high? Like, what's their setup? That seems crazy.
Yeah,
I
we're
mean,
dropping
Frosty
him for
seems to
Brad. We
be
dropped him for
playing
Brad.
to prioritize accuracy right now. Like, he's trying to play high accuracy games. That's the impression that I'm getting, because he's...
That's how Brad got on the scene, bro. It's because fucking
I don't
Scotty
know.
was
How? I mean, you just...
fucking
Like, these guys are the best in the world. Really deep understanding of where players are going to be and the options that they have in gunfights, and you know, deep understanding of both sticks, left and right stick control, and
So we're losing?
you know, intentional use of both, right? Perfect hand-eye coordination plus reads.
He was terrible. Nah, he really was. He was like, I think he was going through like some like real.
A lot of the game is awareness based, though.
A lot of like shit going on. In his
Like, if
life
you can
or
choose the
something,
right
so he was,
angle
like-
for the situation, read when an
Nah,
opponent
bro,
is
I
going to
remember
be
we
somewhere,
dropped
you're
him
going to get
because, like, bro,
easy
he started
damage.
playing and he wasn't playing that much in Halo 5 when the game first came out.
Who's this?
Bro, we watched on stream, bro. He goosed to, like,
Goose.
random people in matchmaking, and after we saw that, we're like, bro, we're like, I think he needs to go, bro. Like, bro was goosing and as soon as we saw him goose, we're like, all right, bro, I don't know what's going on.
We're talking about Maniac, Cloud, or Ogre 2?
Yeah,
No.
that's like goose to like some random people. Not like a 3-minute flight. I don't know what happened. It was just something weird.
I remember Ogre 2 was actually competitively playing Halo 5 when the game came out, but he didn't stick with it long, and he was replaced
He
by
just wasn't.
Lethal.
I don't know. But he was on his like way out of, like it just happens with everybody, bro. Not everybody, but they like start losing. I don't know, real life shit, like whatever was going on, stuff happened, and
Some
like,
people
you
quit with
just
their head.
start falling off because you just I don't know what's going on.
Miss me, Uncle Shy.
And then
Hey,
GG.
shirtless. What's up, bro? Uncle.
Blaming his shit, dude, because he was like he just.
I
was,
swear
like,
the last time we checked
I
this,
don't
it
know
was
what the
9
fuck was
minutes.
going on back then. He just like wasn't playing the game that much, and then like it just, and then when he did, he was like playing and he's goosing, or like, dude, this is bad. Like he just was not like I was like, what is going on? Like
Wonder who he's talking about.
yeah, no, I think he has a bunch of like Or at the time, he had a bunch of real life stuff going on, like
Oh, got put up
with
again?
family,
Okay.
and then I think he had like a lot of personal, like
Love the
just
morning Royal 2 streams. Yeah, people are not used to it yet.
stuff that,
Hi, Red Goobler. How you doing, man? Welcome.
yeah, not in the right mindset.
Couple things increase accuracy. Try not to right stick aim. I mean, you're using your right stick when you aim, but yeah, like
That's what happens.
you have to
back then, 'cause
limit
gaming
the
is,
use
like,
of your
not-
right stick for sure. Place reticle in spots where you
is.
think enemies will be. Well, where you know enemies will be, right? Like the more aware you are of spawns and your team and the priority angles in every situation, the more prepared you'll be to hit every shot. But there's so much more intricacy to the actual gunfights themselves that, you know, it's hard to explain. A lot of muscle
Nice
memory.
one to hell, bro. Had a kid cross-eyed running the flight.
Mentioned nade shot in Halo 5. Oh, naded? Well, no, it could be
Those
naded.
eyeballs are fucking
Naded
holding
competed
angles.
like pretty religiously in Halo 5. Remember he got second in Worlds and the MVP award. He's talking about Halo 5. Showing my age, but I remember watching Ogre 1, Ogre 2 in 2005. Yeah. I mean, I was never super... Oh, shit. Nice shot. I was never very actively invested in MLG. I kind of wish I was. But when I was the most invested in
I mean,
Halo's
I don't
esport,
know.
it was
Five
when
wasn't
Halo
that
5
old.
came out.
Pretty sure like Scotty was like, I don't know how. Someone Google how old he is. I think he's like. I mean, he's probably
Watch
like
no H5 at
34
all.
by now or
Yeah,
some
fair.
shit. I wonder how old he is.
First annual Shyway 2s, Money 2s, Throwdown tournament. Yeah, I haven't, like, I still have to,
EGK
like,
shirt.
post an
I
announcement. We
think
gotta
I
talk
had a
about it
shirt
more.
like that. I don't remember. Did I? I want a shirt with a
Tomorrow,
with a
tomorrow
diamond
guaranteed.
Shirt. That shirt went fucking hard, bro. It was like a purple shirt. Diamond used to go crazy back then.
H5 was addicted to watch for sure.
Be dripped out of motherfucking diamond, bro.
I was a big
He's
EG fan when the
34.
game came out.
Yeah, bro, that's not even old. I think about it. I was teaming with Scotty when he was 24, bro. If you're old at 24 and you can't fucking... Like, Halo 5 was over 10 years ago.
Who's 34?
Like, I played Infinite when I was 24, 25. Think about that. It's like playing Infinite and be like, nah, you're too old. Like, 25. Like,
If you're playing COD,
yeah, that's what
unfortunately,
I'm
if you're
saying, like,
25, you're not
battling Deems,
you're not
bro.
treated like you're young. Guess it depends on the game. Like 25 in Halo is not bad. 25 in COD, and you're like the second oldest in the league somehow.
Scotty, he's a good. Nothing wrong with him.
Three years old with barely a frontal lobe.
When I team with him, I team with him in H2A, and then leading into Halo 5, then I dropped him. For
Dropped him?
Frosty. Like at the beginning of H5. That's how I started teaming with Brad.
No way he wins that. See, even with the delay, the shot delay with the thrust, movement like that can throw somebody off so hard. He's a bullet from dead.
That to us. Team with Scotty? Wow, you team with him too? Holy shit.
How do I rank
Lord.
Black Ops 7 amongst other CODs? I feel like I'm not invested in COD enough to
You ever
fairly
heard from him?
rank.
I don't know. I
the
think I follow him
games.
on Twitter. Sometimes.
Black Ops 7 for me
Nah, I
would
remember
be
during COVID, like,
kind of high on the list,
I
though.
think he's like.
I put it
he's,
like up there with Black Ops
anti-vax or
4.
something, but I remember he like
I'm like,
tweeted
I don't know
some funny
shit about
like, he's at
COD.
Domino's like making fun, like he tweets some shit about like wearing a mask or I don't know. That's how I was like, I don't know what he's up to. Like, you guys remember that? Like, I swear that shit. I forget where he like went to Domino's and was like flame. Did he like record it or something? I don't know. That's like the last thing I remember hearing from him. Like seeing any tweet from his.
My God, he just snapped on the guy in the
People
back
were,
of the
like, wearing a
map.
mask
Tree.
inside Domino's or some shit. I think he's like anti-mask. Funny.
Frosty's in a sweaty King of the Hill. It's 2-1. Sweaty for everybody else, maybe. My God. Spawn open and snipe. Makes sense.
Dude. I think we should already be fighting the spawners. 2 of them are up. We're just not shooting at them.
Favorite Halo? Like multiplayer, probably Halo 5. I like Infinite a lot. Infinite's like, I don't know, kind of like my second favorite multiplayer, maybe next to like Halo 2. I like Infinite multiplayer. But also I got a bias because, you know, my career kind of like really began with Infinite.
Heck. So slow in these trades.
So it's more than just a game for me. But yeah, H2's up there.
You're too slow in these trades.
Not a huge H3 guy, honestly. The campaign's
in there,
good.
man.
Infinite gameplay wise is, yeah, in my top 3 for sure.
It's very fun.
There's a lot of like random like broken shit in this game, but then every Halo game has like broken components and whatnot and scenarios. But like for this map, for example, the nades on this map are ridiculous. Like there's so many like random nooks and just like stuff that's not readable that your nade just gets caught in or bounces back in your face on. It's little shit like that. It's like I just was never a huge Halo 3 fan. When I played it, I felt like it was super slow. Like I loved Halo 2.
Fine for hard.
And then I played Halo 3. I mean, I was a kid at the time too, but
Gotta get that kill, man. Nice. Oh,
or you say kid, but I would have been like a teenager.
Do enough damage to trade.
Halo 3 just felt slow to play. It was like really floaty. The BR felt slower. All the animations felt slower. He's getting stuck in the floor. It is annoying, yeah. And at the time, Gears of War was coming out. Gears 2 came out in 2008, and I loved Gears 2. I think I just kind of... My focus kind of pivoted over to Gears. H3VR. Yeah, it was like, socially, it was a cool game, and I liked the campaign and whatnot, but... I don't know. My little brother swore by Halo 3, though. He was a big Halo 3 doubles guy. He loved that game, so he would play that, and I would play Gears.
Yeah. You're just gonna die. Just gonna die.
Active camo here.
Yeah.
Wait for the camera.
And then reaching 4 was whatever to me.
Dude.
Played a little bit of Reach, played barely any 4.
Wait, did you bring camera or something? Come on.
I was playing Gears 3. Looking forward to that new Gears, man. I hope it's good. Especially with the beta coming out in August. Might have something else to focus on for a little bit.
Great day. I appreciate you, man.
I guess it'll be happening at the same time as the Pro League, though, so we'll see. 4 was forgettable? Yeah.
Nice shot.
Yeah, Reach at launch wasn't that exciting. It did get better, but that's the same argument you can make for basically, not every Halo, but I feel like a lot of Halos get pretty dialed in and they figure out the settings. The gameplay is like significantly better a few years into the game, you know, sadly. Infinite's kind of that way. Halo 4 was that way too, apparently. I didn't really play Halo 4, but towards the end, they had like some pretty good competitive settings, apparently. 4 campaign was okay. I'm 34, Marco. I would have been like 15 or something when Halo 3 was out, right?
Yo, Nick, where we go? We never killed it. Yo, Nick, what are we doing this game?
Are we struggling?
Nice.
He gotten over it. Okay, he's back. He's back. Almost had the tag on Hoaxer. Sat on. Gears 5 was okay. I wasn't really a big fan. For some reason, like, all the movement in Gears, like the bouncing and all the movement that I loved about the game, just like didn't feel like it worked in Halo, in Gears 5.
Keep shields.
Like wall bouncing around really quickly. Like I know that it's still effective, but it just, I don't know, it just didn't, it wasn't satisfying like it was back in Gears 3.
Oh, we're letting him up.
I feel like H2 launched perfect other than the SMG start, solid map pool, H2BR. So with Halo 2, I never played online.
Hold the space.
So I can't really comment on its launch, right? Online multiplayer would have been dope to play. I played LAN parties with my friends.
No, man.
My buddy would set up all these CRT TVs in his basement, and we played Halo 2 LANs. But I didn't own an Xbox. I bought it like a secondhand Xbox from a friend, so I could play Halo 2. But then I didn't have online, so I just played co-op campaign. Did Bound quit again already? He said he's done competing in Halo Infinite. That's all we have. Looks like Stray Rippin are starting things up. They should have a 2v2 to kick things off first.
Starting up in August here. Now that was on a little
Rumors.
bit of a delay, but supposed to be coming in. And so there's stuff still coming here for Halo, and whatever is next, I know it's gonna be exciting. Halo Infinite really is a beautiful game, and to be honest with you guys, I feel like if the Halo Infinite that we had today was like at launch, dude, who knows what
Always
we
the
would be? 'Cause
argument,
I really do enjoy this game, and I think it's in a good spot right now. Maybe had a bit of a rockier start, but I think it's in a good place right now, and it's a fun game.
I mean, I still really enjoy playing it too. I was playing the other day. It's been, busy times, I think, for everybody. I think it's, both busy plus a good break for a lot of the players who've been on the grind for so many years. So, there's a lot of ways to look at the positive of what we had. But like you said, the game is fun to play right now. I've never been one to have to do whatever
August,
I'm doing,
Marco.
so it's a community smaller, but it goes grassroots at that point. There's a lot of great games that kind of go on that way, and there's no reason.
It's not permanent for Bound. He's obviously going to compete in the next Halo. I'd be surprised if he doesn't do that.
Like we said, fun to play.
He just wants a new game.
A lot of cool things.
Tony's commentator aura. Yeah.
What'll happen with Halo Fest?
Let's go.
And speaking of grassroots, I feel like that's when again teams like
He just said he hates Infinite. I don't
are
know.
gonna put in the work, and it's gonna pay.
The thing is, he might be gone for a bit though, right? Because we're not going to get another Halo for at least a year plus. Like, I don't know. So we're going to have some sort of tournaments next year to hold us over. I don't know what we're going to do next year. It really all depends on what they showcase and talk about at Halo Fest. If we get a good showcase, maybe we've got hope. If we don't, then the whole scene's going to fucking... I mean, it's already in a bad spot,
I want
but...
to see which caster is the best player and whatnot, and
Get me in there.
some love. So maybe it's up to us, and even you guys at home, if you guys want to be involved, don't be afraid to drop a sub, drop a gift, or even outside of the monetary, drop a follow, engage with some of the socials and whatnot. Shyway is doing a fantastic job with the social media, bringing us back and bringing us some of these really fun memes. If you haven't already, go to their Twitter. Their X account, and turn that notification bell on, because whenever they tweet, it's usually either
Player
something
base
super
wise?
nostalgic,
I don't know.
or something like really silly, really funny that you're gonna want to see anyways.
Didn't Halo 3 have like 1 million concurrent players or some shit like that?
And to kind of hyper focus in on today's matchup.
Just move the gears? Why do you want me to move the gears, Mr. Goobler?
Starting off in the 2v2s, actually. So before
You sick of
we
me
actually
here?
get into the 4v4s, we're gonna warm up with a little bit of 2v2 action.
Getting
which
confidence
is
in
always
Asha, so
fun
we'll
to
see.
watch. 2v2s in this game is fantastic. Honestly, 2v2 in Halo as
We still need to see
really fun
like
to
results, right? I can appreciate the conversations that she's having on Twitter and the transparency, but once again, like until we see results,
Halo Infinite, you see
we're in like a weird spot now where everybody just knows that Xbox is like in the shitter. And I guess we already kind of knew that, but it's been very publicly displayed. And now everything that comes out, it's like, is this going to work, or are we cooked? Like, it's a weird like vibe and sort of marketing strategy, I guess, to admit that like you're struggling and then hope that somehow the ship turns around and people are interested in Xbox
To
again.
be honest,
2v2s.
as we take a look
Uzi
at
Zuzi
jumping into the 2v2s,
and
just
Suspector
right off the
Super
rip,
CC. That's the
flying
matchup.
all the way over to get that sniper rifle.
Should be fun.
And
We're
the
starting
same
here, and then we
switch.
get 4
Both players right in
scrims
front of
at
him. Next
7
on the
p.m.
First and second shot with a cleanup from his brother, though.
January
They take an early
22, 20 million players had logged in and played Infinite
good
in the
start
same
by
day.
Legend Gaming.
At the
Actually
same
brought me
time?
back.
No
So I
way.
was actually at that land in Dallas, a big 2-piece come out of Zuzi. Love that. That's gonna get him a camouflage.
Some early
almost
control here.
immediately. But
Repulse,
that
camo, they got all the
It was one
utility.
thing I learned about that event is that not only is 2v2 really fun, but We need more 2v2
I know,
lands.
attacker.
Like I think we had one Red Bull one a while ago, and
He
then
might die.
hadn't had
Teammate's
one
not with him.
since. 2v2 LAN is actually so crazy. I remember Ryan was Spectre were a squad at that event, and I was chilling in the back. Ryan, who just finished his match, he comes in with a big smile on his face, looks me dead in the eye, and says, "They just keep letting me win. I'm 33, and they just keep letting me win." He was so hyped, bro.
Yeah, I remember that LAN. I was casting that one, and that was a crazy fun one to be a part of as well. Like
Good
you
attempt
said.
and a good delay, so Uzi gets the cleanup.
Yeah, 2v2s.
He's trying to do something that kept the fight alive so that his teammate could come back and pick up the kill before he dropped, but at least he got the trade.
It's always been
6-1.
difficult to get a good mix of players and people that are there for the main event, you know, into any of the other free-for-alls, 2v2, side events,
very split.
side games. I mean, I always
We're good
wish,
now.
and hopefully it's something we can see develop with Halo Fest more too, you know, a longer event where you can have people play in multiple games and multiple side events as well.
Yeah, why not? Maybe starting on like a third. Like, and there's a lot of events. Like I think Apex and what else? Maybe Call of Duties. I think they start on Thursdays, and Thursday could be like a little bit of a warm up, like maybe like a celebration of competitive Halo. Like, you know, you have maybe that's when you have
What,
the
for Halo
award
Fest?
ceremonies. That's always really cool to watch and whatnot. Maybe that's when you have some really
Or Thursdays
other fun
on every
events where
championship.
the pro players who maybe don't want to do so much, they're not
Got your
obligated
Razor
to,
set
but
up,
if
and
you
a
wanna
lot
do
of
some
bots are
those,
about to be in a world of hurt.
side events,
Get after
do
it.
so on
Let me know how that
Thursday.
is.
I don't know why I never thought about that before, but yeah, maybe whatever's coming up next for Halo's multiplayer.
The Razor's a
maybe
solid
we
controller.
consider
I like it.
A Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'm down. What, more Halo, more LAN? Why not? You know?
Why not? That's what I'm saying, Tony. But you're talking Thursday, bro. I'm talking like
A whole week of Halo.
Monday. Monday
Started
to
on Monday.
Bro, you're thinking, you know, we're not even on the same page here yet. Or
Oh,
I'm
my
talking
bad,
like
my
the
bad.
1st to the 17th. You know what I'm saying?
Imagine you're like working full time. You're gonna put in your PTO. And you're like, hey boss, I need for the 1st to the 17th. I got a Halo event to
Yeah,
go to.
why not?
Hey, you know what? If it's a cool
It's a full
boss,
vacation.
he'll know. He'll understand. He
Yeah,
might.
he's
He
cool
might say,
and
you know
smart. He
what?
might even get it.
Let's. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know what? Let's drive up together. I want to go watch.
It's a full snipe here,
you saw
bro.
what I did there with the
11-9
numbers, right?
now. Of course, 117 is all around us.
Just make it.
Make a
yeah.
wish. Make-
This game's a Spectre at 8. Ooh, tough engagement with the snipe here.
Yeah, Challenger would be risky with the
Looks like a little
repulse on his
reset.
arm, right? If he drops, he's in big trouble.
Might have seen him if he kept looking there another second.
Surprisingly effective angle, at least for intel as well.
11-9 lead. Right now, Legion Gaming looking very comfortable.
Susie back
right
to help.
now.
He tapped him
Big
with the
no-scope
body.
Going toward the body of Suspector, but he's like, wait a minute. Where does
Might
Super
be at a
CC
repulse. He's
go?
got one more,
Super
maybe.
CC took height,
my-
but
yeah, he does.
Looks like they were rubbing backs
How?
for a second here. Eventually,
Caught on the
decided
railing.
to fight and sadly not able to get the trade off
At the
there.
best
At
left.
least the way
Yeah,
he
he's good
wanted
there.
to. Zuzi stays alive. He gets himself a
Just
sniper,
trolling me today,
and
Sam,
now
aren't you?
3 bullets to work with already with a 3-kill advantage.
13-11, taking another route with the snipe, seeing what he can find.
Damn. Not afraid of
Taken
Suspector
out.
at all, but the
Nice
man
shots
still
by
beams him.
Suspector, putting the carbine to use. Liking what we're seeing here so
No,
far.
no, no, no.
Making that comeback, bringing it down.
Your
or coming in
emojis
within
say
1 now.
otherwise.
Some of the people in the chat are liking your idea for the longer event, the much longer events here.
I mean, we need
Carbine
anything.
and
Like,
Spectre,
we're
and,
fantasizing
I
about
will
an
say
event that
Carbine
runs
has
from the
been a
1st to the
great
17th of a
iteration
month. I mean,
here, in Halo
can we get
Infinite.
any
You'll see
events,
it,
please?
You'll see it put into some interesting
get back
spots,
to
like,
normal.
especially on I can't think of the name of the map, the Coliseum remake. I don't know why I can't think of the name of Origin. Excuse me. On Origin, it's placed on the elbow side, and elbow's already like
Wow,
an
cooked.
interesting spot to hold. But if you have the carbine from long range, it's even better. Well, the carbine not enough to stop Uzi and Zuzi from snatching up that camouflage, and this is where bad might
Just doing a better
turn to
job of
worse, 'cause all they
individually
take down
playing their
one.
lives and being
Can you
difficult to
get
kill?
Zuzi
Uzi,
to
Zuzi. They
one-shot
might
Suspector?
lose
They
that
might
opportunity
actually
here,
stay
though.
alive. Super CC watching
No
his
way.
teammates back, but looks like
Trades
just
it. That was almost
barely
ugly.
taking him down, and of course, you already know Zuzi turns that into 2. I mean, that's just turning lemons and lemonade. That's
That-
beautiful.
Let's get cleaned up though. Insta peek from Suspector coming off spawn. Nice.
It's one of those things too where it's like having good awareness is one thing, but then you get double challenged and melted, so you can know where the angle is going to be, where the players are going to show up, and then you have to have that extra layer of,
Quantum's coming off respawn here,
you know, prediction. It lets you know like where specifically to stand and what to anticipate.
Like to not play for, try to contest.
She lucky these placements. Hey, let's go. You got this.
As they rotate towards Nest, they've got eyes on Q2. They probably thought ascending baseline was back here, and sure enough, they were. But the full rotation for both teams.
Repulse and full snipe. Body already. Got info on both players. Does he flank Uzi or does he join him in Nest?
Like that, that'll slow down the opposition. No
behind him, right? No, he flanked. He flanked.
Both players getting tagged.
They're double hitting him out.
Sniper. It looks like Uzi though going for a very long flank there. And eventually, maybe just too little, too late to get into the action. They already took down Zuzi.
They're good at playing their lives alone, but they spend a lot of time alone.
Twin brother and Uzi goes down.
Seems like ascending baseline are playing tighter.
Super CC has that snipe moving around very quickly. Almost connects onto the shot.
Trying to do your places for an hour and you haven't gotten a match. You've been waiting for an hour to play the game and you're still there. Dedicated.
Couple of trades come in. Easy place for the insta-explode. Can't find it.
Did he have to reload it?
He
did have to reload it. That's the worst.
Really,
you gamble everything on picking up the snipe, and then you have to reload it. There's nothing you can do.
Baseline, take the lead.
He's thinking, like, maybe I can grab this and hit a body.
Like
it's a good communication to your teammate to let him know it's an empty sniper, too. Like, you're going to have to reload before they pick it up so they know.
So now Suspector, 11 kills and 7 assists to his name, really has been having a highlight game here. Trying to find out exactly what Uzi and Zuzi win right now. Knowledge really is power, and as they get that information, they activate on it immediately.
Shoot the nade.
CC goes right after Zuzi. Uzi
Skill
keeping
jump?
that height, which ultimately keeps them at bay.
Puts him in range for the beatdown. Snipe, he's spawning. He's going to be here. Snipe.
Skill jump, able to get the kill.
But I anticipate the spawn split in that situation. Zuzi's going to win this.
But Zuzi putting a lot of pressure. He wants that camouflage.
That was a nice jump up there towards Keydor to actually get that kill. Definitely
160 plus ping. Wow. If you're used to it, you can manage it. But if you just get it randomly, it's tough.
Allow Zuzi to get away with the camo here.
2v2 is a warm up for the scrim. The scrim starts at 7, supposedly. I'm not sure how, like, if it's like a best of 5 series or what this is. But supposedly it's like a warm up 2v2 showcase.
And Legion is going to play for that. That's going to give them 2 equipments here to use momentarily, as camo has a little bit left to work with.
And it's down to the wire.
Not all that much. Descending baseline rotating all the way towards C. They've completely flipped the map again.
They've had utility more often, but they're still down by a kill.
Sure if they were aware of that, but that's going to buy them some
Notice how Suspector, like, they're just holding hands and winning by holding hands. Zuzi are playing way farther apart from each other than ascending baseline. I feel like when it comes to just straight up individual gunfights, Zuzi are looking more impressive. But they're just getting out teamed.
He immediately gets taken down. Somehow gets the stick though to trade out his life.
1 kill.
But mind you, ascending baseline now, just looking for the final.
They got to start playing tighter. Yeah, this one. Oh, and he's still.
It's a double push, but still some way somehow. Uzi gets shredded. Zuzi's next. That's the 26.
You let it search while working.
As the game didn't get ended.
Half a dozen games a day after just letting it search while working. Holy shit, Navy. You're like working. You're like, hold on a sec. I got a game. You just drop everything you're doing, you know?
Set to 25, although that is what we are playing.
It's a big deal. We don't get games very often. Sometimes if I'm not getting a game, I reset the search, though. No, that's not a strategy? Suspector and CC also have been around for a long time. Yeah, for sure. I mean, when it comes to just like tenure, experience, accolades, you know, everything, Super CC and Suspector should realistically have the edge. But I feel like Uzi Zuzi, from like a recency bias, right? Like these guys been grinding harder, I think, more recently, probably. I don't know much about CC and Suspector's grind. In the background, Uzi Zuzi been working hard for a while, in a long time duo. So you'd think that, you know, their chem and also the top 4 placement they had in the doubles in Dallas qualifier like a month or 2 ago gave me some hope that these guys got real potential.
Almost reminds me of kind of like a point guard in basketball, you know, like even if you're not scoring yourself.
Hold up, I got to make a call, take a call.
It's such an important position. It feels like Suspector.
Reset the search, load up a custom, reset the game. I try everything. Wow, Nemi.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I will say I respect your dedication. I can't believe that that's like you have to actually work to play the game. That's just, I don't know.
You know, 12 kills, 13 assists.
It's crazy,
like
bro.
Then you're definitely just being hugely impactful. As Zuzi's gonna get an
Stella
assist
said
for
people
shooting
don't
his
play
teammate in the
twos
back
like they
there
should. I'm
sometimes,
starting to
too.
understand. I think the twins are playing
Jeff
off what
Schwell's
spawns
setting
they
baseline
wanted,
getting
and Ascending
camo
was playing
and
off
the double kill off the start
splits.
here, so you
I
definitely
think
get to see
check the
that.
twins.
Not the best opening start we've seen from Legion.
I don't know. I just think that they,
Now find themselves
if
in
they're
a
gonna
rough
play
spot.
split up, they
If you put shots into your
Like,
teammate,
I
and he gets a
don't
kill,
know.
Like,
they just seem to be very separated from each other, right? Like they need to make sure that they're working together on the same targets in the critical moments,
that was
when
a
it's important
nasty
to.
5.
That was insane that he just.
or if they're
came
playing
away, or
split
that
like this, they
came
got to
away
just
with
be
the win
insane
there.
individually.
2-3.
So they don't get
now,
immediately
somehow being
melted.
Able to trade out against camo, grapple, shot.
Now they can double up and just fry this guy. They should push this.
Here.
They can let him
Another kill
spawn.
comes in, and that's going to tie this one back up. Legion, after having a horrible start, answers right
This is
back.
good. Hit the same lane together.
And with that, they now have taken the lead here, trying to find out where the second player's gone. And now you know he's stuck in the whirlpool side.
And Stellar says
And don't
that
be
I
careful,
don't.
teammate
It's hard to
can
know what
spawn
he
right behind them, which
he
it looks like they
means.
do. The squad spawns are real here in Halo
Without
Infinite,
specific
especially
scenarios.
in 2v2 action. So Zuzi, in a world of hurt, he goes down, and Zuzi's gonna play his life for now.
I think we did see a pretty interesting like difference in playstyles with Snakebite and Precision, where they were like way more passive, right? Like
Push starts coming in.
they
nice
would
shots from Zuzi. Gets
not
the-
often try to like snowball and push up on spawns, and they let the
does
action
get a
come to
little
them
bit
oftentimes, and then hope that their
over-anxious
opponents would like
here,
choke
and
on
that
route.
Push with the grapple gets cleaned up by Super CC. And
Get
doesn't
caught
do
off guard,
any damage
trying to
on
play
it.
too
Allows
aggressive.
Super CC to clean that one up and follow it into 2 kills. Give them the
Damn.
lead. Finds the third as well. And you need Legion Gaming. They're going to have to
Sure.
try to slow this one down here if they get back into this. But nice challenge from Zuzi. Actually just shuts that down immediately and allows Legion Gaming to move from C, try to break out on the map. Actually force these players back and almost trap them.
Situations like
With
this, you should be able to
Camo
read that
now
they
getting
spawn
ready to come
together
up.
when one player backs off into a
As
corner of the
Uzi
map.
chases down the new
and
spawning
nobody's there to
players,
pinch
Uzi
it.
looks to move in position,
Just
trade
anticipate
out
that they
and
spawn on
lives
top of
there,
each other.
And Uzi not trading out
They get 'em both.
whatsoever, putting the BR to work. What season are we in?
Camo coming up here too.
They know they're going to spawn C or long haul here as well as the
Bro,
push
he's
is
diving at
coming in,
this.
trying to play aggressive. He might have had
I
damage
see
on this
why.
player towards glass. Zuzi gets that camo. Elects to play aggressive here. Uzi does get double teamed and ascending baseline. They've had just
Do they see him? I
great,
think they know now.
ability or situational awareness.
Oh
on
no!
where to
Even
play,
behind the pillar, they know.
kinda get these
Good use of Shroud.
advantages.
Gives his
Almost
teammate an
clean
option to
up
break
Zuzi,
out.
But a nice Shroud screen will
Shock
come
coming
in
up here
and
too. If he can
completely
route the shock, they might have a
reset
good
the
shot
map
here.
Luckily,
If you're
with the
CC, you
extended
could probably
camo,
read the fact that he's going to
will
route the
give
shock.
Zuzi enough time to play for shock rifle, and they get another reset. They don't. I don't think they know where both players are. Sure enough, now
Paying
as
the
I
price
say
for it
that,
now.
Nice no scope
Two.
on one and make that a
Cool.
double.
Dives into C, so he opens up a gold spawn here. What are we doing? Oh, Uzi died.
Nice plays here.
That
from
makes it
Zuzi.
tricky.
Super CC at one point in time showing off the camo eyes, and Zuzi showing off what he can do with the camo and shock combination. But with camo expiring now, only having the shocks work with, it's tied up right now at 10 apiece. Tries to line up Super CC, ends up getting the kill, takes a whole
Oh, what
lot
a
of
nade.
damage in return, and the nade almost takes him down, but it keeps him at one shot, and now just trying to hold Suspector back. A beautiful grenade, and as Zuzi
He must have gotten them both one shot, right? Because where's Uzi in that play? You're thinking Uzi should be playing aggressive to get in front of Zuzi so that his teammate's not going to die there. He did everything he could to live. Got naded twice. To keep your teammate up.
Shot, tries to find
Unless
one.
Suspector
One
just
shot
shot
left now,
perfectly
into
and
the
backed them both
chamber.
down, had them
See if
both
he can
one
put
shot.
this one to use.
But that was a really good trade in the situation. He shouldn't have got away with it.
Moving around, playing really defensively and far back here. They know exactly how Ascending Baseline's been playing this game and how they like to double hit some of these angles. They did spot him out though. Gives them an opportunity to try to recollapse. Taking their time though with the lead. They don't have to be the ones to make any play, and I think they recognize that here now.
Does Uzi push off this?
12-11
We're
advantage.
challing.
Wow.
Could be anticipating a hit on long haul, and he's worried that if he lingers there, he just dies because he's stuck in trippy corner.
Also leaves Uzi by himself. Uzi has to take the 1v1, and at least is able to get
For
a
a double,
trade out,
simply
so not
because
bad
you have
right
to
there,
not only
people.
have team chemistry, but you also have to have trust and communicate with your partner.
He's down to one shot.
I mean, all of that is very necessary in fours, Mando. But yeah, I think that in twos, like things are more intimate, maybe,
Tries to
right?
make yet another grapple play, but Super CC
And
seemingly
the
ready for
pace
that
of the
one,
game
and then
is more
leads
controllable.
them by
and,
grappling
like,
back towards his
I don't know. I
teammate.
think twos is a really good way to learn teamwork and learn spawns, and then you can put yourself back into fours and have a better understanding of like how to navigate the chaos of fours because you learned a lot about pacing and the spawn system playing twos in a lower, less chaotic environment.
Camo's still up,
Only have one person to
second,
rely on,
and
that's
Pat
three.
Melton's
Sure,
not gonna be
yeah.
able to contest this. And that is a lot.
How you
of
doing, Mando?
Camos
Welcome.
Going in favor of Legion Gaming this game, but the game itself still tied up now, 15-all.
Cheeky angle.
Boy, now
Hard to
is
anticipate
he-
getting kills
it's an
from here,
interesting
too.
angle. Is he actually getting damaged?
He did
I
initially.
couldn't even tell if like the bullets are actually going towards
Halo
the
Intimate.
C-flat
That's
side,
what
but
I'm
love
saying.
that angle that he created.
I'm good,
Now,
Alex. How you doing? Welcome,
wants to
man.
be double push with Zuzi.
Just
here, but
watching
they do this
Two's
really
warm
hard
up,
at their best.
showcase,
They like to play isolated at times,
and
but
then
when they're
scrims
pushing together
after
and
this.
really melting anybody they can see, things can get really dangerous. That nade almost finds home, but looks like both Suspector and Super CC waiting,
Something like that, Halcyon.
baiting, and really daring Uzi and Zuzi to make a play towards them.
And he stuck him.
Oh my.
Dunked on. And then they killed Zuzi, too. No trades.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
With Camo, Tony. With
Kind of situation
Camo.
where Uzi and Zuzi thought that they had the advantage with the fire, like the gunfire they opened up.
Just the use of a plasma
For an easy cleanup,
actually
shut
took
them
out
down.
Camo player and
Shot control now,
actually
too,
get
and
both
grapple.
kills to win that engagement.
gone from
Take
bad
the
to
lead
worse.
here by 3 as Super CC gets the new shock rifle, puts it to use with a nice no scope to start, and they are just playing so much faster than Legion. And I think Legion
don't know
kinda
the
keeps
location
thinking
of the
they're
other
gonna be
player.
hiding somewhere, but the exception of them in A being trapped here a couple times, they're just moving around so fast that they're kind of outpacing Legion.
20 kills so far here for ascending baseline.
You might have
and
seen
still
him
having that
some
shot in the
route.
hands of Super CC. Player not going to peek around that window side, knows what could happen as they try to maybe rotate towards the
Again, look
long
how
ball
separated
play
they
with
are.
a new
Uzi
angle.
is in
Super
tower.
CC
Look, oh, he
still
got a 5
expecting a
though.
push that could happen from anywhere.
But if at any point it starts to kind of go south, it's hard for them to help each other.
So now with Super CC by himself, knows that they're actually pushing through A, ends up grappling under them.
This
and
might be
it's a
good for Uzi.
huge,
Oh, wait, the flank coming in,
big
though?
brain play, grapples under them towards his spawning teammate. Suspector ends up getting the kill, but somehow Zuzi comes in out of nowhere, and it is
nades.
action-packed back and forward. Legion Gaming not letting go, at least not easily.
Just locked down any option he had to chow that.
Yeah, that's about as mixy as it gets, Tony. But at the end of it all, it is Uzi.
How about
so
a
you
Renegade
got
play?
Camo
I
and
think they
Get
said before the two's
out,
the way to
and
get
send
good.
Baseline, who's still gonna have control of shot.
Yeah,
right
I mean, you
before
have to be
Xbox.
super confident individually to win in twos because there's going to be more time spent in like 1v1 gunfights where you just have to outskill your opponent
Is able to
and be
battle
very
that out
mechanically like
by
proficient, right?
4.
I think Bound is really good at
These
like
names
hitting
are
out like the bottom of the
crazy.
map. and living.
Are they just guessing at this point? Like, how do they getting so close to these crazy sticks? Another
Just, like,
nade
playing up on
absolutely
any damage and
obliterates the
taking, like, a
shields
wild route.
of Super CC. Now a momentary 1v1 here as Zuzi wants to take the challenge over towards tower side. Meanwhile, Uzi, I think he actually just might have ran out of camouflage. It looks like only down by 3 kills. Meanwhile, Sunday baseline just need 3 more.
Let's go,
to take a
Mando.
2-0 lead.
Got it. But now the ranks reset though. Gotta do it
They're
again.
Slowing down a lot now. Suspector and Super CC both playing back towards top A. They do catch some vision now as a push from Legion starts to come in at least a little bit here. They're playing over towards mid-bridge. Zuzi gets put
Wow.
to no health though and gets cleaned up. It's just so hard to fight out 2 players in that
GG.
little 1v2 scenario. And with
Two
that being
dead,
said,
grapple control, shot control in a
Brother's
second
gonna
here
get cleaned
too.
up as he gets grappled,
safely
tries
jump
to make
grapple
his
it if he
way
wants.
out, but now with only 1 kill left to play with, might be looking at an early 2-0 lead going over to AB here.
Super CC is giving him
Yeah,
info.
definitely don't want to say it's impossible
sneaky
here, but,
position
I
in
mean,
tower.
with literally no lives to give right now for Legion Gaming. Obviously, they're find us behind the 8 ball, and that's sticky.
Just needs 1 kill, so he's going all in for it.
So far, the shots
Might die for this,
seemingly
though.
are that negative force that player just a little bit more forward
Almost.
than they want to be.
Hoping for a
but
trade.
Suspector not able to get the melee.
Like that's a scenario they would have otherwise probably left Super C or Suspect. Whoever had the snipe there probably would have grappled out normally.
They know where they're going to spawn. And
Just because there was 1 kill left to close it, they thought maybe we can linger and just earn a trade.
Wipe here, and they do trade out 1 kill, but that's going to be it again.
What's up, Riot?
Like we
Welcome
said,
in.
with only needing 1 kill, they find it on that player towards glass.
Low chat,
It's just
especially on
if you
recharge, can literally
kinda
get away
even
with camo.
get all
Set
when
up
they
for it,
both
sure.
shoot you, you're just in such a tough spot.
Just really good at pushing out like the middle of the map on recharge and then just being in their face in like tower A, wherever they need to be.
Super CC and Suspector not disappointing, and the teamwork it's not. It hasn't been one player really just putting up huge numbers, right? It's been just incredibly
That's the whole point. I see.
teamwork-oriented gameplay with the added
Completely wasting the Twins camo. Yeah, they did. I mean, when he stuck him,
just overall great teamwork.
somehow they knew he was there,
We're
right?
out-rotating Legion Gaming, and Legion's still playing really well. They're analyzing the situations. They're trying to collapse and push, but AB's just been so quick and heads up on their plays and their advantages that we see.
Forge Game Showcase. Wonder what that is. Master Builder 9000. I'm gonna get some more water. Not me with 5 tabs going. Where's the music coming from? Oh, yeah, that's my problem too.
In both Suspector and Super CC, and you like to see that, especially because the likes of
I'll be right
Uzi,
back.
Uzi and Zuzi obviously just barely didn't make it to the Dallas land, courtesy of Renegade and Legend downright stealing their spot at the last second. They actually have won some of the side tournaments, the 2v2 tournaments in Halo Infinite, so obviously no stranger to the 2v2 gamer Uzi and Zuzi. Meanwhile, Suspector and Super CC are in the mix, and so is Uzi. That's a fight right there.
Oh, you imagine it had one of their qualifying spots, Atlanta, or in Atlanta, or it kind of tied around
Yeah.
HCS as well. How sick would that have been? It would have been 2 lands tied into the 2v2. But back into this game, as we see, Uzi grabbing 3 kills off the rip. Zuzi, his brother, has the sniper, not able to find the shots that he needed to, and nor is he able to find the trade. Great job by Super CC to actually live there. He's going to put his brother in a
I hate
tough
when I
spot.
hit a
He
repulse
had
on somebody, but I
repulsor,
still get beat down.
Not able to use it well enough to walk
Game just
away
registers
with
both.
the trade. So he does get cleaned up. Super CC has the sniper. He's going to find both players in front of him. Does get cleaned up. Now it leaves Suspector trying to trade out a kill where
Or
he
hit, like,
can.
I
He's
hit the
running
beat down,
around
but
here
it,
towards
both
the
ways.
stairs,
It's
has
weird.
that repulsor, gets the first stick. Almost makes it a double, but great double melees here from Zuzi to walk away with the win.
Hit the double jump off the wall there.
And that
Not
little
often
BXB
used.
action coming from
It's a good way to
Zuzi,
get
but
clamber
really
on glass
quick.
really quickly.
And that little bit of speed with the BXB is serious. Tied up at 5 apiece, guys. And just remind you guys at home, by the way, this is your straight Rippin Pro Scrim night. You're probably thinking, well, where are the Scrims? Where are the 4v4s? Well, don't worry. Shut up. We'll get there.
Shut up.
Okay, this is the warm-up right now. 2v2 action between Ascending Baseline Legion Gaming.
Is it a best of 5 though? That's what I was hoping to hear.
Should start in about less than 30 minutes. It's going to be really exciting to watch.
So they just
these
play
two
until
teams,
7
full teams
p.m.?
Go at it. Just as exciting as the 2v2s are.
These matches don't really matter. There's no, like,
For Ascending Baseline, the one-shot Susie ain't nowhere to go.
Said, "Shut up."
Susie, it could be next. Super CC really starting to feel himself.
Yeah, it looks like both players wisely back down, try to reset this angle. Collapse is coming in for AB, but Zuzi snuck his way out into a back
2
smack
back-to-back,
and a
nothing.
double kill. Finds himself a
How?
thrust and camo spawning in 5 seconds. You know they want this, but wisely playing back. All he wants to do is block these loop spawns, force them spawning over towards snipe so they can guarantee.
Wow, he's
this
cooking right
camo.
now. Oh,
They're
or
gonna get
until now.
camo, not only that, but
What a jump,
he
Chow.
should've
From
got
that
more
angle, he
kills,
picked him
though,
up.
but great job by Suspector.
A lot of good aggro
Jumps
though. Gives Zuzi
way
access to
higher than
camo.
we were expecting to
I'm
find
surprised
that
he's fighting
kill.
already.
Zuzi gets camo, but
Zuzi
with the
brawling
pressure
center
coming
map
on
with
him,
this.
We'll see how many kills he's able to find.
It's funny when you think of the twins, especially Zuzi, you think of like, really fast gameplay, really like crazy.
Yeah, I guess it's a
dynamic plays,
warm-up,
but
so
you
I don't know what they're walking
oftentimes
away
think
with,
of, let me
right?
crouch and hide.
Or you're thinking like the
and
full
make
scrim
them
as well.
lose timing, so I get an easy back smack. But that's exactly what you saw Uzi do. So it's just as exciting
Uzi-doozy.
as some of the crazy, high octane speedy plays are. Well, hey, some crazy sneaky plays
Uzi,
can really
Zuzi,
make some
boozy.
things happen. And tied up at 10 apiece right now. You got yourself a camouflage. You got yourself a shock, but you don't have Super CC, and winning a piv right there is huge as another 1v1 goes down, and this one's actually going to go Suspector's way.
What's up, Matt?
Ascending Baseline take the lead.
We're watching a 2v2 warm-up, and then we
Yeah, I
got
believe they have
Ascending
the shock
Baseline and
rifle.
Legion scrimming each
There's
other.
some great shots by
So,
Legion Gaming.
brought to you
but
by
even
Straight
better
Rippin.
ones from Suspector. Takes his advantages and makes sure he doesn't lose it there. Zuzi grabs himself a kill. Suspector cleans that up with the shock, but takes damage. Is forced to run away here.
Good rotate.
does escape towards nest. He's got
Earns
players
positioning
both
on
sides
snipe
of him now.
immediately.
Teammate spawns
Oftentimes
over
when you
towards
route to
Sloop.
snipe like
should
that, a
catch
player
them off
mirror
guard. They
spawns in
probably were
cafe,
expecting snipe tower, and I think sure enough,
which is what caught him
as
off
you
guard.
see Zuzi get cleaned up. It did catch him off guard, but it still allowed Uzi to push across, get the kill, and grab the shock rifle. Gets great use of that last bullet and finds the kill, but
I
his
think
teammate,
like that right there, I
once
think is a team spawn. When you're fighting somebody loop, even though he's routing out, getting in that fight,
this game's just trading.
the spawn
back
system
and
spawned
forth.
a teammate behind him in tram.
We might finally see a break in the pace.
Warming up for my
See,
tourney.
Zuzi.
I don't even think they know it exists.
Still looking
Not
good
yet.
right now, tied up, 15 apiece.
Haven't
The other
announced
ones on
it.
the map taking space almost immediately, having that advantage. However, not able to take full advantage of that ascending baseline, end up winning out that play, giving them a 1-kill advantage.
New camo, 15. Spectre and crew, they recognize where the spawns come up. You can see the ping here on the map. New camo and 10, they're trying to take their time, see if they can win these engagements. The trade comes in towards Yard. Super CC now left in a 1v1 with Zuzi. Top gold forced to back down. Camo just now spawns. Both players taking their time. They're going to recognize where their teammates spawn, try to find where each other are. Both members in front of Zuzi. He's not gonna
Hey,
be able
War
to find the
Turtle.
kill.
Welcome, bro.
Also at the height disadvantage, the child comes in, somehow finds
That's
a
some scrims
trade,
today.
and Zuzi, or excuse me, Uzi now being able to get that camo.
What's this? It's a
Gotta be,
2v2
like,
warm up
10th
for
camo
scrims. We have
of the-
scrims coming up
of
after
the
this.
series
Supposed to
so
start at
far,
7
as we've
p.m.
seen him in constant
Eastern.
control of it, and now finding the early kill, and that's going to tie this one back up.
Every game's been close, but ascending baseline have just had the
I love
edge.
Uzi. He was able to slow the game
Maybe
down
until
whenever
now.
necessary, and he really does have a great feel for the game. As that
Got a
camouflage
good advantage
comes
here,
up,
too.
he puts himself in a great position to stay alive, get a kill, and ultimately get himself the most important resource on the map. 21 kills right now for Legion Gaming. Ascending baseline, though, they've already have 2 games.
Really play
over
aggressive
them
with these
in the
camos. They're not afraid to
2v2,
open
with
fire
time
early
winding down. I mean,
before they have the
we might not be
true
able
advantage.
to finish off a best of 5 here. And I mean, Legion Gaming, you kind of need to win this one right here, right now. Otherwise, you might be sacking the series right off the rip.
supposed to be a best of 5. Is that what they said? No, I talked about it yesterday.
22-21,
Mr.
but
Stream, what do I
maybe
think
they
about
have the
Bound?
sniper.
What Bound said about
They're looking to make
Syrian?
this 3-0 if they can come back and close this one out.
I don't know. I think the situation sucks for Syrian in that he almost became like a top prospect for the year and almost ended up on phase, and then it all fell apart. So, like, without a doubt, that sucks. Whether or not it was like Bound or the team's fault specifically, I don't know.
They're in no position to try to follow
I think
up
he
on those
probably
kills.
learned a thing or two playing alongside those guys. Hopefully he did, right?
Once again, he's been
But yeah, he got locked out of opportunities for Birmingham where he was ready to and could have competed in fours.
Just 2 more kills.
And then in
needed here
Dallas as
for
well, he
Legion
had like an
Gaming,
AM
but
team.
just
They
2
played pretty
kills
well though.
behind them, right on their tail, is ascending baseline. So
I don't know. I mean, he's still one of the younger players in the league. So, hopefully the next Halo game comes out soon or more opportunities come up in Infinite where he can show that he's ready.
Now Uzi left by himself over on the gold side, which is exactly what Super CC wants him. And just like
What'd he
that,
say? Go to
they tied
competitive
the
Halo
game,
Reddit.
And now the ultimate hunter with a shock rifle.
Just Bound
in
talking
his
about his
hands,
exit
Spectre
from competing in
lining up
Infinite.
Zuzi off the
And he also
spawn.
talked
Zuzi
about
just
Syrian a bit.
barely getting away with his life, but ascending baseline starting to take
Somehow we're
space.
tied now.
Oh, this
Despite
is
the
a rough spot
advantage.
to be in, given,
Sending baseline come back, make this possible. Only 1 kill. Super CC is very compromised in Dip this game. There's no way. There's no way he finesses this. He's milking, he's milking. He got a blank beatdown. Oh my god, he got a blank beatdown. Okay, game. Holy shit.
Okay. We cannot panic. I was about to panic. We saw it.
End of the game,
Susie
24-23, and the beatdown doesn't reg.
wanted to get the kill.
And that could have been a
Wait
loss.
for the melee, but canceled the melee too early to pop the camo and did not kill that player. Dies, loses.
Is that what
camo,
happened? It looked like
gains
his beatdown
hideout,
didn't work. Was
24
that?
all.
Unless I misread
That
that.
would have been almost definitely the most tragic moment that we've seen. To lose that way, that would have been horrible.
That's
to
probably
see
it, Dark.
coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, luckily that didn't happen there. Things got they got a little scary. They definitely got a little scary, but eventually it is sending baseline who are able to get their first win of the series, and on the backs of a 17 kill performance from Uzi, who seemingly at this point might be spawning with Gamma. You might have to hit up Halo Studios and check his PC because
Spawning with
he
Gamma.
has every camo. He just
That was blatant. It seemed like it when I watched it. I don't know. We gotta go back and take a look. Give it the slow-mo treatment. He could have been mid camo activation, but I don't know if that was the case. He didn't. Yeah, he just got a blatant blank beatdown. He did a beatdown camo. Is it possible that in the process, like he hit, sometimes, for example, if you have a stalker out and you do a cooldown, like you beat down and then you reload, cooldown, the cooldown will cancel your beatdown animation. Your beatdown will do no damage. Is it possible that during the beatdown animation, he hit the equipment button so quickly that he canceled his beatdown animation and did no damage with this beatdown because he hit the equipment button too fast? He went like beatdown camo. I don't know if that's a feature though, but it is a feature with the stalker and with any cooldown weapon. If you like beatdown reload and go for the cooldown eats your beatdown and the beatdown doesn't count. But there's a possibility he got a lunge. I think you could still get the lunge, but the hit is canceled out by the cooldown reload. So it's something you want to make sure you don't do. I don't know.
Whichever comes first.
Syrian's for sure ready. Just needs to maintain reps with high talent to stay consistent. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's got the skill. But we'll have to see in a team environment. Just seems like a matter of time.
Obviously, a big thank you to Stray Rippin as an organization. It's a name that I feel like if anybody, like whether it's you or maybe even like your older brother or whoever it is, has ever crossed paths with Halo, especially like from a ranked or competitive side, you've heard of the name Stray Rippin in the past, and obviously it's a name that brings you back a little bit here, and it's exciting to have them back as an organization and really stepping up in a big way, putting out some great content for us. And yeah, just want to give a big shout out to Stray Rippin. If you agree, make sure you drop a follow in that chat. Stray Rippin is here, and so is Ascending Baseline and Legion Gaming.
Alrighty then.
Speaking of spawning with camos and Uzi's had a lot of these snipers to start this game.
Previous game they played versus
well
Ascending Baseline, they had snipe control, they had camo control majority of the game, but they still lost it. So here's hoping they could play tighter this time. Camo snipe off the open here too.
Some just unselfish plays.
They would get caught out alone a lot and just melted by a 2v1.
Over here too, his brother who
did not know. No, I don't know if that's true, Nimi. I'm just saying, is that what happened? Could that be a mechanic? I haven't tested it. That's like a Mythbusters moment.
Play this, they know how Ascending Baseline.
Because I don't know for sure. They're literally sitting in the lift, in the vent, holding hands. Wow, bro.
Zuzi will find both kills.
There's a limit to the hand holding, and I think we just saw it. Forcing a B spawn with A and C control here. So they're back in the blender again.
As they push through both A and C.
Checking all our corners. There's one.
One hiding.
No need to die to this.
Player's back B doesn't hit the double no scope.
Nasty. Chased him out the
hole.
hole.
Find the double. And this is definitely the best start we've seen here now for Legion.
Yeah, I mean,
Syrian got a new PC, a new camera for streaming.
Oh my god!
Hold on, when did that happen, Reese?
Miss, but it's one of those situations where
like how
hiding from the camouflage play, if it works,
that might be it. It might be his time now, bro.
But when it happens like that, where you get double no scoped and then spawn trapped, you're like, wow, you got to rip that page out of the playbook immediately. You know,
last week. Oh shit!
Tough,
I don't think I've seen him play since.
It's definitely one of those either it works or it doesn't.
I think live fire should work in Halo. Yeah, could work in Halo 5.
We can see 6-1 leads.
I don't know.
Great opening start here.
He's in discussion to upgrade his internet.
They know at least
man's about to be a phenom. Already is.
Trying to jump up from camo, find the kill. He will get cleaned up by his brother.
This is looking a lot better.
Rat tunnel.
Legion are back in this.
Spectre hiding now here towards back B. His position is now known. Does get some early damage and some good damage.
Warmed up now.
Maybe stop this push. Buy him some time to allow his teammate to spawn once again. The battle comes off here towards Nespridge. Great movement, but not able to find the kill there. Zuzi finds himself another one.
Doing a much better job of keeping each other live, working around each other this time.
We've seen them look.
They were getting caught split a lot in the previous game. I'm seeing some tighter Halo here.
I'm very surprised that player did not see. Oh no, he did. He saw the glimpse of him chasing him down a little bit here, but the mental timer goes off. You know that the enemy's team's teammate spawns up. So no longer 1v1 with you versus Camo. Now it's a 1v2, and now you're at an extreme.
One of the commentators said it did. Wait, Mimi, when? When did the commentator? One of these guys? Tony and Eli and Elamite? I don't think they talked about the camo canceling the beatdown.
Got the sniper and got out. Does find the body shot. Nice grenade.
We should have midship remake. We do. It just doesn't work.
Double kill onto the camo
Or whatever, right? The
as
game can't handle
Sniper
the
still on the map, though. Super
cover
CC
the
will
forge
grab
pieces
that.
without the frame rate
Finding
tanking
both of
apparently.
those kills was definitely
Heard Z
huge.
was
Getting AB
cocky,
back
but
in
at
this game.
times I played him in ones and talked to him. He seemed humble and grateful for opportunity.
Susie.
I mean, all the
Stripping
pro
that
players
sniper
have an
away from
ego
us,
that
leave
shows
slide
itself
there. Little bounce grenade, lands
one
right
way
on
or the.
target.
You know what I mean? Or
No
like
scope
a
is nasty
like
and
a high
almost
level of
gets the
confidence in their
two-piece
ability.
across the map. Zuzi,
Whether they're
again, barely missing
egotistical
with the
about it or
sniper
not.
so far, but Super CC makes sure that he gets up close and
You gotta believe you're the
personal.
best,
Sniper off of him,
or at
and
least capable of it. You
easy
know,
kill ends up turning into a bit of a trade courtesy of a stick.
part of being competitive.
Great
Yeah.
plays from both teams. You can even tell.
I mean,
that
you don't
they're
have to
leading
be
and
like
picking
outwardly like egotistical. You know what I mean? But I think you have to like
Still,
be
I think
very,
they're
very
caught
confident
off guard
in your
there.
skills
So
and
it's all
that you're
Super
worthy
CC
of being the best. You know, believe in your ability.
Take sniper out of the equation. As we see another big battle here happening towards the screens, it will be a trade.
He's
at the
just
end
a
of the
chill.
day.
He's just a chill guy.
Gonna put Uzi and Suspector in a 1v1 battle here towards top middle.
Yeah.
Uzi walks away with that one, and now
Where you can like have an ego, but you can present it in a way that's like still
further ahead.
entertaining somehow, right? Like there's some pros, like I think Bound's a better example where like he's got an ego, but like he's funny at the same time.
Reason why they have that
You could like have an
advantage
ego but be likable.
because there's so little deaths as I casters curse him.
He canceled the melee too early to pop. Oh, Elamite said that. Okay, so we had the same idea then.
This point in the
Yeah, so I'm not sure if that's a feature, but that'd be worth
5
testing.
seconds, though, so you're gonna see the players towards sending.
I prefer
baseline
BR or
towers
Bandit.
here
I prefer
towards
Bandit personally.
that side of
I
the
think
map
BR is
here.
cool,
Legion is coming in with the collapse, but they know where
but
both
in this
players
game,
are.
Bandit.
There's one on cuts. There's one on sandbags.
I'm open to the BR getting like updated,
QT does get
changed
activated to go
in
back
some
towards
ways,
B
and maybe
once
it'll work
again,
better. I don't
but
know.
Zuzi finds camo and gets
Man, it's
out.
just fun.
Definitely an interesting kind of swing of.
Missed the sound of the BR. The BR sounds better, without a doubt.
Allow this to happen, but it is Legion Gaming with both equipments once again.
another camouflage that does go the way of the Legion Gaming duo, and
Aiden throwing it all out on the table for the trade.
Somehow finds the kill
Down by
onto
8.
Uzi, but Zuzi, the one with camo, survives, and arguably the more important threat on the map right now is
Nothing
obviously
can
getting
top the Halo
camouflage
2 BR.
off of it. As Zuzi survives, Legion Gaming still have the advantage.
Halo 2 BR is just
Man, new snipers coming up in 10 seconds. Uzi
don't
doing
know,
what he can to get some serious.
the gun
damage
is
out
so
on both
powerful,
players. Forces
it's
them
like the
down
main
towards cuts
component
and
of the game.
camos
You know what I
out of the
mean? Like
map.
Halo 2 BR is
Uzi's doing what he
iconic,
can to try to clean up on,
but it's
some of
also
this
just
damage,
like
but they like
so
to play
necessary.
together.
It's so
Secure
powerful.
this
It's like
new
a power
sniper
weapon.
rifle. With an 18 and 10
With what
lead,
it's
you got
capable
a
of.
lot of flexibility here. Great double push from ascending baseline. Cleans up Uzi, who is left.
Everyone should
top
always believe they're
middle.
the best because
That's gonna put a lot of
every
pressure on
game,
Zuzi
different
here to
players
try to make
pop
something
off. It's not
happen.
always the same guy. In the end, everyone's the best.
Does have some
I mean, there are
time
definitely
to
players that are a
work
lot
with.
more consistent than others. But
Tries
yeah,
to push
Halo's one of
top
those
middle.
games where like you
got a
get in
player,
flow
looks like
and
Suspector's just waiting to get those call outs there.
you know you could be in the right place at the right time and get in your opponent's head. You don't necessarily have to
Ooh,
be
there's a two-piece, and even
have the
connects on
fastest
the no-scope,
reactions,
making
you know,
that player
to
one
to
shot,
read
and
the
Uzi
play
takes advantage
correctly.
of every last bit of that damage,
Be in the right-
and now gets a sniper
I don't
in
know.
for himself. So that sniper really stays in the hands of Legion Gaming, along with an 8-kill lead.
What's
It
good,
seems
Hacks?
every
Welcome
time
in.
They've had the sniper, except for that time. They
I
basically
mean, AR
at least,
starts.
You know, at least walked away.
That's
with
why
a
you don't
2-1
make decisions
trade,
at the
you know,
studio,
and
okay,
that's
Ward
at
Turtle?
the very least. You can see
AR
that's
starts.
built into a 20-13 lead now. Super CC does have sniper.
Curb sliding still the main
Trying to
movement tech.
give them an answer
It is
for
like
their
pretty
own, little
fundamental
taste of their own
to
medicine here,
movement in
as he
this
does
game.
have a
Like
nice
everybody
shot to buy
slides,
some time.
curb
Push
slides
comes
around
in
the
from
map.
Suspector. The cleanup is there. New camos.
So
getting ready to
yeah,
spawn
I
in
guess I would say it's
15.
the main
Might be
move.
the
But there's
last
still
one of the
like
game that we'll see of Legion
late
regaining
jumping,
some
sprint
control of this
strafing.
map. And with only one shot left to work with Super CC, it's going to be they're in a tough spot.
I don't know, like Gandhi hop and all the other classic shit is still like important in this
Definitely a
game.
world where Legion Gaming are able to tie up the series and bring us into a game number 5, but ascending baseline clearly
On
not
board,
out of it just
Syrian
yet, and
Gators,
don't plan on
obviously.
giving up
Repeat. What's
anytime
obviously
soon.
up to? Haven't seen
bullet in the sniper
Him in a while.
here for Super CC, are just barely missing out on that first shot.
That guy's
Curve
dog
slides his
shit.
way into the action once again. Super CC still having his shields down to 0, and every time he pokes, they make him pay for it until eventually Uzi escapes with the camouflage. This is what he wanted that entire time.
From a game that was, what, like a 8 or 9-1 off the intro, things are looking a lot more competitive at this point.
Puts it to use immediately. Nice double teamwork here. Comes
Should have a
nowhere
guarantee,
to
though.
go now. Forces Spectre. He does find himself a stick.
Down by
Trying to
5 and only
breathe
2 kills to
some
close
life
it.
back into this game here, but with only 2 now to go for Legion.
It's looking like a
Gaming,
game 5
he may
series
be
of
looking at a
2s.
tight series.
And obviously, Super CC is in the baseline, really feeling the pressure right now.
Still enough time on the clock to hold and allow a camo to be in play.
Maybe the only chance that they have.
Sniper
to maybe
camo coming
slow
up.
Down those deaths. They could only give one more for Legion Gaming take the win here. So
Yeah,
Sunday
like waiting
baseline
for an
could
opportunity
really
to
make
play
some
for those
magic
weapons
happen,
could
but
give them a
you gotta
chance.
start
Otherwise, they're
valuing
kind of
your lives
cooked.
Right here, right now, Zuzi has gotten himself a quantum translocator. You know, he always
Activates it in the
aggressive
safety of
without
A.
it.
He's got
Now
flexibility.
imagine with it.
Didn't obviously go Ghost after the 2v2 with him and Serum versus Last Shot Cycle. He went Ghost after he got, I think, dropped off the team that he was on. I can't remember what team it was.
Tough spot sandwiched between two, but uses it perfectly
Nice game.
to win the game with an exclamation point.
Just
on
taking
that
the
one.
extra second to go for QT, right? I think Ascending Baseline were so focused on just surviving
Yeah, and
in preparation for the camo
I
snipe.
think that first play where he flies
They missed the
out
QT.
the way that he did if he didn't have the QT, that
Yeah.
get out of jail free card. Like when you have the QT, you're really able to play ultra aggressive because you know you have that comfortability where as long as you activate it in time before dying, you're able to really get out of almost any sticky situation. So you get that first kill, you bounce back, you then continue to get aggressive, and then
CC had a
turn
rough
that
game.
defensive tool into an offensive one for the final kill. Like you said, that was just beautifully played. That was masterfully played by Zuzi right there, who puts on a great performance, 68.42% accuracy there, and also leading in slays. So
I'm assuming this is the last game of the 2s, then we go into the scrim.
Going into a game number 5 to decide who takes the 2v2 portion of our straight Rippin Pro Scrim night.
Yeah, that was some of the better QT plays that we've seen. You know, he may have still gone for it considering.
Next big tournament or LAN is we got the Pro League in August. Pro League in August. It's all online until the LAN finale in November. 100K LAN in November. It's an invitational for the teams that perform the best in the Pro League. So not until November do we get a LAN, and the LAN is an invitational, and then so is the December one.
So shooting extremely well.
But
here
the
to
online
start.
Pro League should hopefully keep us entertained when it starts in August. That's
Yeah, it
all
feels
we
like
got.
they've been averaging 60% accuracy. Meanwhile, I'm averaging just above a 38.
No,
on a
Tony,
daily
there's no
basis.
way. Come on.
It really is yin and yang.
Is he still on
what I'm
10
watching
sensitivity?
right now, Super CC finally able to
think he
get
plays
himself a
on 10.
camouflage. I feel like we actually haven't been able to say that too much. It's really been all Legion Gaming, specifically Uzi himself. But now Super CC getting a chance with the camo.
Yeah, we can see the game definitely a slower start than we've seen in most of these. Super CC gets the shock rifle again, though. Gonna find grapple here also. Not sure if he spotted that player over there towards top glass. Not seeing him, though, could put them in a really bad spot. Does
It's a good
find
start.
one kill.
Got a grapple for flexibility
really nice
here.
Shot there to take out Uzi.
Doesn't know the location.
No, he definitely
Oh, he
doesn't
does
know
now.
those players here. Really knows
Jay!
now.
That's just
His camo
right
also
there.
runs
That is
out at
just
the same
damn good
time.
Halo.
Grapples
Oh my God.
up, but
40
this
months
the
is wild, bro.
melee.
Welcome
Uzi,
back, Jay.
huge win.
I'm good, man. We're in dire straits over here in the Halo
With
community.
shock,
We're,
nobody able
you
to
know,
escape.
things are extra
Zuzi,
low
when he
key
has
these
that
days, but
grapple,
otherwise I'm
still has
okay. How
one
you doing,
left
man?
with it. And now
Thank you for the
really
sub. Welcome
know
back.
Exactly where sending baseline is spawning. You actually planned it out this way as you now see a two-pronged attack approaching the spawns of ascending baseline.
Look
One
at this
from the
play.
high side from
They
tower,
double
which
G
is
slide out.
okay,
They
and you
okay.
also see Uzi on the low side watching that escape route.
They're making sure they hold hands on their way to tower.
That's how exactly ascending baseline are able to get out of this. They give them a little bit of leeway. Lure him into a false sense
So
of
much good
security,
damage.
Put major damage down, and
Where's
this
his
is how you
teammate?
just perfectly
Uzi gets one
dissect
from
them
behind it.
right off a spawn.
Beat down in,
Uzi
should be a
and
cleanup. Yep.
Zuzi doing the damage,
Sticky
putting in
whiffs.
the work, and taking the lead once again.
Yeah, up 4-3 now. Camo coming up in 30
Really quick
seconds.
snap and good damage.
Zuzi, they spot the player over there towards
Really
glass.
out here,
Should
huh?
be recognized. They're gonna
Yeah,
have
life
to
is
deal
good,
with
enjoying
both
the summer.
players
That's
over
good to
towards
hear.
Long haul.
That's the
Uzi
real silver
decides to
lining
trade out
in
for
this is, you know, hopefully just
We're
enjoying the
back towards
summer.
C, and same with Zuzi. They recognize where that damage
Trying to
is.
do the
Do
same.
not want to get double pushed. They do find one kill, and with the plasma pistol in Uzi's hands, he finds the other. Camo coming up in 5 seconds now. Great job by Legion Gaming to double up on the score.
And these kills
Susie watching it from batteries here. Should have to clean up on C if the guy rechal's. Using the shroud for ourselves instead of camo. Ooh, he shrouds his approach with the combo.
You deal with one. Super CC goes down. Suspector hiding in the shadows, but
Spawn?
you'll be brought
Not
to
yet,
the
okay.
light courtesy of Uzi's Bandit. And once
Weird
again,
not spending an entire weekend a month watching Halo tourneys, but it is what it is. It is super weird,
Use of
man.
the
Super
shroud
weird.
Screen and the plasma pistol.
Hasn't been like this in a while. I do remember these days back in Halo 5, and I assume back in Halo 5, like after it finished on the circuit, it was similar to an extent, right? But it just feels deader than ever in the Halo community, sadly.
Sneaky angles to get some good damage.
That's why moments like this are a treat, you know?
It is another 2v1
At least this one.
trade, but you'll take that at least to get rid of an early camo.
Ooh, good rotate. He landed on the top of the battery, jumped to the shock. Kind of an interesting way to do that. Might die on route. Back into the angle of his teammate for support here. I do plan to go to Halo Fest to stream for charity. Just like last year with Worlds.
To Suspector.
I haven't gotten the
Super
ticket
CC
though,
off the
so
spawn, and
hopefully
really
that's
having
not an
medicals
issue.
Trained on him here as sending baseline. Find himself in trouble. You are at a huge deficit right
So
now.
hopefully I see you there.
Need to find a way to turn around.
Not until December though,
11 to
end of the
5.
year.
We're seeing the game slow down. Definitely playing a lot similarly to the recharge we saw earlier. A lot of these games we're sending baseline, they are really effective at not being spotted out on some of their rotates.
Good patience,
But
man.
Zuzi
Walk that
hitting
shot in.
shots like that shuts down any hope they have of catching Legion off guard.
Over double the scoreline of the opposition. You can't ask for much more than that if you're Legion Gaming. Zuzi right now, 7-3. Uzi only has died 2 times so far this game, and Legion Gaming not only being very formidable on the offensive front, but also just being so hard to kill with the way that they watch each
Cooked.
other's back.
He was weak,
and
too.
when the moment calls for it, they
Had
just
too many
rip
unknowns.
ass.
Then once I got your
Legion
ticket,
Gaming going
tickets
off.
sold out. Oh damn, you're not going.
Great
Tickets
job
sold
there
out
to
quick,
lock down
man. A
A
lot
with the
quicker than
shot. He's
Worlds.
got 2 shots left to work
And apparently
with.
it's
Camo
like double the
spawning at
attendance.
15. Flies out.
So I'm
to
hoping
active
the
on
event
map
is,
here.
like,
His teammate with no
historic.
shields, bottom middle.
What's up,
They
kids?
double push this angle and survive, but they're both no shields. Can the trades come in? Sure enough, they can. Zuzi gets out. Now Suspector will find
We'll see.
himself
It's got to be
one
like,
trade
I think it's the
with
same venue, but I
kills
assume
and
it's
a
just
lead
like
this in a game
bigger.
5
Somehow there's
20
more
here.
there. I
Could
don't
be
know.
Lights out momentarily. Uzi finds
Sad
himself
on.
yet another camo, but the trade and the melee.
You think anything will ever get out
missed.
of Halo after we've
Picking up
endured
2
the
here
place?
will change the pace of the game. It's really.
Do you think anything will ever get me out of Halo after we've endured the past decade?
Find it, though, with no trade.
I don't know.
This could be the
I've had opportunities to pivot out of Halo before, and I just, I still haven't done it.
And Super CC still find himself behind.
It really depends on what releases and how long we're waiting for the next Halo.
As you check every corner, you find one. He does have the green gun. But
Better get Jeff Sticer on the desk for the tourney. That'd be dope.
Back by Suspector.
If I could get him in my charity stream or something, that'd be cool.
Yeah, quickly approaching the point of no return here. Suspector looking for some kills, does find it, but you can tell Zuzi and crew, they know they just need trades from here on out.
You could be my
Take
co-caster.
this one early. Still a lot of
Soy
clock
Studios
left
gonna flop
here.
every release.
Super CC
Anything
will
else
use the
is
grapple-
cope, and I'm a
grapple to
lifelong
secure
Halo fan.
shock
Soy
rifle and
Studios.
escape out towards back A. They do know where the vision is here.
I-
Some of these players, but Suspector gets cleaned.
I mean,
up
I've been
a little bit
seeing
too
people like
early
you for a
Super
long
CC
time,
to
you know,
really make
like-
anything happen. Trying
I
to
think regardless of whether or not the next Halo game succeeds, there's still going to be a period where it is in the mainstream eye, and the tournaments are bumping. Like there's a lot of hype and enthusiasm around the game. I'm just hoping we can keep that wave going for a longer period of time. They've learned so many valuable lessons that I hope are applied. Like even between Halo 5 to Infinite, things have improved in a lot of different ways. And we've made new errors as well. I don't know. It's
Where does Zuzi come from though now? Attacking from 2 different sides. You see Suspector
We'll see.
trying to get right back into the action, but by the time he does so, it's just too little too late. Suspector does end up taking down one and somehow takes down
reach out to the
both.
organizers, see if you could
Big
pop.
double by Suspector.
He could pop on the stream as a stretch goal. That'd be really cool.
13.
It is good for a
Gonna need
good
lot
cause.
More of that, Tony, if they get back into this one here. but it does start, like we said.
There's
with
no way
that.
they come back
Ammo
in
coming
this.
up soon as
What a
well.
flip,
Still has
though,
a lot of
right?
shock ammo
Legion
to
just
work with. It's
completely
gonna have to
turned
put it
things
to
on in game
very
3,
good
and they're
use. Not
reverse
able to find
sweeping
the
this
headshot
now.
on the first one, but does
It's
on
a good
the
shot at
second.
a suspector.
That perfect will help bring them back here. Maybe help them secure camo. Can't find headshot.
And this
but
is the
does know
energy
where
that
these
we use
players
to
are.
go into the scrim.
Should recognize both spawns over here into gold. They will elect to trade the sniper or the shock over here to Super CC, who has the camo.
It doesn't
Let him
maintain
play
that
up
zone
on
of
the map a
popularity.
little
It's
bit
not going to look good
further.
for the future.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be
yeah, for
exactly
sure.
what they need as we
Honor
see
games are
Legion
too
Gaming
accustomed to
not trying
slop
give
like
up
the
anything.
newest COD or Fortnite. But even the newest COD or Fortnite are still insanely popular, you know?
Still a dangerous combination.
Halo is fortunate in that the identity, its identity is like very, you know, well recognized, respected, represented in the gaming space. Like everybody knows Halo, and we're all sort of like hoping that they'll get it right and anticipating them getting it wrong. But like just the fact that there's that narrative that like
Can't even
if they get it
afford
right,
much more that,
we're good.
as it is so
If they
close
start to figure it out,
for Legion.
there's a lot of people,
Here towards top A, the push starts
you know,
to top
hoping
A,
Halo
three
will succeed,
grenades,
and a lot of people
shot
hoping it
damage,
just fails.
Find one.
The 4v4 is after this Physionic. Yeah, welcome in. You hope it, so that's the thing, right? It's like Halo Legend, you want to see the game succeed, but you still came into the chat and you called them Soy Studios, you know? Like, they're not going to get it right. Like, your energy coming in here was like typical flame bait troll energy, you know? And now you're saying, like, I hope they figure it out, right? It's like,
Beautifully played.
I mean, I get it, man, but
Gaming, and if I remember correctly, that's considered a reverse sweep, right?
wish it succeeds more than
No, I
anything.
think by
Okay,
definition,
well then,
if it was,
you know,
tournament
don't feed the
for
flame
best of
war
5 to
trolls
start, then yeah,
as well,
theoretically
if
it would fall
possible,
into that realm
I would
of
say.
a
But yeah, you got to
reverse
just
sweep,
kind
as
of,
we did see Suspectors
you're baiting
and
it first.
CC
I got
take
you.
The first 2 games, they were close, but decided, still deciding victories. And then after
It's like I'm
that,
bracing
all
myself
the next 2 were close.
for the direction it absolutely could go, but at the same time, like I'm going to try to be optimistic and get excited about what makes sense to
Good rotation.
be excited about. A lot of people seem to be looking forward to the CE, this whole campaign remake, and I hope that at the very least is well received, and it changes the perspectives on Halo a little bit, skews things more positive, because things are not great right now. Thoughts on the Canadian Marvel rival scandal? What is it? Can you tell me about it? Hey, JC, have I thought of creating my own online tournament or open? I'm sure you can crowdfund a nice prize pool. Still tons of us out here that would love to donate. You think, JC? So on July 18th, I plan to host and commentate a 2v2 with Luminon. We have $2,000. I'm investing some of my own money into it. I haven't officially announced it. I should have on Monday. Tomorrow I'll post on Twitter, and then from there we'll just continue to talk about it. But it's going to be a 32-team 2v2 tournament with a $2,000 prize pool. War Turtle, who might be in the chat, put $500 down. I'm putting $500 down. Luminon are dropping $500, and then we have a sponsor or something, Verse Gaming, I think, through the help of Luminon, that are adding $500 to the prize pool. So $2,000 right now. I'm open to crowdfunding. Anything that gets it exciting, makes it more exciting, and makes the pros, want to compete in it. Because I don't really know if I have clout like that. Like if the pros are going to want to compete in the tournament that I'm hosting, I don't know. I don't know what to expect. But if we put enough money down, maybe it'll be worthwhile. Check at least $50 for sure. Yeah, I didn't even consider crowdfunding, and it's something I should probably talk to Boyce about. But the prize pool can start at $2,000. There's no reason why we wouldn't be able to just keep adding to it. If we can, it would just be a one-day, a Saturday thing. Have we ever had this long of a dry period with Halo MP? So many unknowns at the moment. I think, so the only thing that was different with Halo 5 was we had MCC to pivot to immediately. So when Halo 5 left the circuit, they were already ready and running little Halo 3 MCC tournaments. So we sort of immediately pivoted into a hold us over game, right? And then in 2018 they had an engine demo where they revealed what was coming with Halo. They had a Halo Infinite engine showcase or whatever, right? Even though it was delayed, they talked about it years in advance. But that was one core difference. I do think that period was about as dead as this period, though. During that period, for any large scale LAN, like a UGC Halo Classic, we were lucky if we got 10K viewers on a Champ Sunday. That was the best that we would hope for. So, you know, that was a rough period too. And I don't think scrims were much of a thing back then. Like, it's not like pros were streaming and scrimming. Like, I don't remember that being a really significant part of the community until like last year, you know, maybe 2 years ago. Like, pros would stream scrims, but nobody really cared until recently. That's become like a form of entertainment for us now. Apparently, Team Canada fell apart at the Marvel Rivals World Cup after one player refused to swap off Squirrel Girl. Bro, what? Squirrel Girl? I don't know who this is. Anyway, causing in-game issues and post-event blame. The team finished last, and the drama afterward became bigger than the actual matches. Wait, why? Why is there like a catalog of Marvel Rivals drama that like blows up larger than the size of the game? It's, you know what I mean? Like, there was another drama a while back, and it was the same type of thing where like these girls were like bullying the guy, and they wouldn't switch off the character to like they weren't playing to win or something. I don't know. One player refused to swap off Swirl Girl, causing in-game issues and post-event blame. It doesn't sound that deep of a drama though. It's a 300K tournament. Maybe if CE Remake brings a lot of new fans, Xbox restructuring goes well, and they can land the next Halo, we'd be in a good spot. Yeah, it's going to be a while until we figure out whether or not any of that's going well. Because keep in mind, 2027 is when all of the layoffs are going to be taking place. Like, throughout 2027, we're just going to be... Xbox is going to be, like, losing talent. You know, 3,200 employees inbound, maybe more, when they start to figure it out. We're chopping down layers of management, right? 14 layers, we got to chop that shit down to 3, 5 or 3, whatever. So it's we're going through a lot of infrastructural changes next year, and we might be dragged through that for a while. So here's hoping that's not the case, and that Halo's still being developed, you know, at a steady pace, and we can anticipate the game coming out in the near future. Here's hoping. H5 felt similar. H5 felt similar. I think that our community is in a better spot than it was coming out of Halo 5. We're more connected now than we were coming out of Halo 5. We're more online. There's more streaming. There's more, I don't know, it seems like, at least, right? Like, I'm here, you know? I don't know. There's just more happening that makes me feel like more optimistic about the state of Halo today than I did back during Halo 5. But during Halo 5, I was younger. I had less responsibilities and didn't give as much of a shit. You know what I mean? Like, now, like, life is expensive, you know? Like, there's a bit of a concern that we got to figure this shit out, or I'm going to have to pivot.
Is always great in any sense.
We're taking a break.
And,
we got the scrim coming up. Didn't we hear that Asha already devoted more resources to Halo recently? Yeah, I mean, I've been hearing a lot of different things, a lot of rumors, right? Without, like, legitimate evidence supporting, but something about, like, even Activision supposedly helping Halo Studios develop the next game. Clearly, Halo is still a meaningful, like, brand. They understand the potential that Halo has, and that they haven't been fulfilling its potential, and they need to figure it out. Halo should be way more popular than it is, with the recognition that it has, and just the success, you know, how successful it used to be in the gaming industry. Should be way more popular. I think I'd be a perfect person to represent a crowdfunded tourney, have a huge following. Thank you, man. It'd be awesome for us remaining diehards to actually be part of something by donating. Yeah, I think so, JC. I do think that for the tournament to be, like, successful and for people to want to come by and, like, watch it, though, I hope the pros are interested. So I guess if there's enough money involved, then obviously we're going to get some pros interested. I don't know. I don't know where I stand today as far as maybe I could do a better job at networking just to figure it out. But all I can do is just put myself out there and, you know, make tournaments available and then hope that people sign up and it's hype. I'm ready to get hype for it. LOL at Dustin on YouTube. Who's that? Squirrel Girl wasn't the right pick for what the team needed. Right. The team wanted a different comp. Refusing to swap forced everyone else to play around the hero that wasn't working, hence last place. How was it one of those teams where their teammates were selected, like, for the, you know what I mean? Like one of those, like the same type of tournament that other guy played in, where they didn't even choose their team coming in. It was like a randomly generated draft type tournament. Why would you, like, if you're on a team and everybody on your team wants you to make a change, why would you be the one guy that digs in your heels and says, you know what, fuck all of you guys. I'm gonna be Squirrel Girl. Like, what? I didn't watch the video, but like, why are you that asshole though? Like, what? Do I make very much money from Twitch? From the views, not counting donations? From views alone? Nothing crazy. No, especially not now. I'm not making good money now. Last year, we made great money. This year, I've had some good months. The month of Atlanta, we had a really good month during the Atlanta period when we had, what, 1,000 something subscribers. And then you got to consider the YouTube and all that too. Had one really good month this year. Wasn't Squirrel Girl a pro? Oh, that was a pro player? Refused to switch out of pride? I don't know. I don't know enough about the situation. Teams were pre-made and invited as full national rosters. His ego. Your thoughts on HCS to come back with the popularity going back up, or am I faded? HCS to come back? HCS will come back with the release of the next Halo game. Sumu. That's the strategy, I believe. They're hibernating right now, and they're cooking whatever it is they're figuring out, you know, foundationally to set themselves up for the launch of the next Halo. And the next Halo comes out, and we've got events. Ideally, a roadmap like we did with Infinite, right? Like Infinite came out, and there was a roadmap. It took some time to get the roadmap out. Hopefully, everything is like a little bit quicker and from the studio, more flexible from the studio. But we had a world championship lined up and like 4 majors, whatever. And an announcement on all of the pro partnered, like sponsored organizations that were working alongside HCS. I expect more of that, you know. Optic probably comes back, hopefully. All of the core organizations come back and we get a rock solid, you know, roadmapped year of competitive Halo. And whether or not we continue to succeed depends on the popularity of the game and the decisions that are made during that year. But I expect, you know, 1 to 3 years at least, you would think, right? Where things are going pretty good, unless they like horribly blunder. From what I can tell, the guy's name is Warren, and he's usually an Overwatch main. Who's getting flamed? The guy who didn't switch is getting flamed by the internet? I feel like Xbox needs actual long-term developers, not just contractors. Yeah, Asha talked about that in her long email that she posted, right? That they rely too heavily on contract workers. And that's part of what's being removed from the organization while streamlining and flattening the business structure, less layers of management. And hopefully more of like a concise vision for all of their games. Okay. Was he like really toxic? I'm assuming there's like video evidence and he's like toxic or something. Creator invite, not a competitive Rivals pro, playing his comfort pick rather than adapting like a pro would. He was a creator. Pro woke up and chose violence. With the drama that took place, what was it, Kingsman or something, right? In the beginning of the year. You would think, like you'd think you'd be ready to expect something like that happening. Hopefully we can depend on a new Halo game sooner rather than later. Yeah, we don't know. We've been having the same conversation in a circle for a long time. Scripted drama. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, low-key, you know? Aramori, who signed to Sentinels and has actual tournament wins. They had a pro on the team. Oh, okay. So even the pro on the team was like, hey, bro, like, please switch off of Squirrel Girl. And the creator's like, nah, you don't tell me what to do.
Speaking of personalities, I think we have a little bit of time here waiting for everything to set up for us. But speaking of personalities, I think when I think of the lands that we've had throughout Halo Infinite, I think there's definitely a place where you have some of the biggest lands. I think of like the Dallas lands at Optics House and whatnot. Some of the North Carolina lands are always huge, like the big giant majors that you really
I can try co-streaming and seeing if they're open to co-streaming, because I feel like if I co-stream with them, at least we'd go farther up in the directory, maybe, right? Like,
out of it and have a little bit more of an intimate setting like we've had at Shopify Rebellion off
let me just try like hitting the button and see what happens. But I don't know. I don't feel like they want to co-stream with me.
over at Base's place and whatnot, where and I know you want spectators, but I think
Request sent.
where you get the players in like a LAN area, you still get them to show more personality. I feel like we get a lot more. They have a little bit more fun and whatnot. Like it's a different type of vibe. And I would
Hey, Brock, what's up, bro?
like I still want to see majors, obviously. Still want to see obviously a world championship.
I think we're jumping into Scrim chat.
One or two of those more like smaller scale
Collaborations. Yeah, I mean,
pros, because I feel like
I'm prepared to collaborate.
live, and that does spill over on camera. Like, do you realize Bound was so fun?
Yeah.
Like he just went out there and was having a great time. And a lot of people were, and I feel like they were just, I don't know, it was just a different
Game
type
one.
of vibe, which I think
Team
I would like to see that
Ryanoob
more.
ascending baseline versus
No,
Legion.
it definitely is.
Let the best team win.
And I know what you mean there.
Give me something good.
It's definitely a tough
Oh, whoa,
one
I'm blocking
to
it. My bad.
Kind of walk as you can cut a lot of costs when you don't have
Whoa,
kind of
whoa, whoa.
spectators and get things done in an element like that. But at the end of the day, none of it exists without the
All right, we're good to go.
spectators, right? So definitely a double-edged sword at times. But as we finally look at now our 4v4s that we are into, Little Gators shock camo to open this one up. Early points now for Legion Gaming and a few headshots as well.
Legion Gaming.
It's gotta be a
sending
perfect open
baseline,
strat. They're already
going
set
at
up with
it
the ball
in
back seat.
4v4s, and we didn't get to see any of Little Gators during the 2v2 action, but I'm happy.
I don't know if he's on a
to see
team
him.
right now,
That's another player
Tetrify. Though he was playing with like Boo Boo and Envor recently at the DSA tournaments,
Meanwhile,
which I feel like is the
Twitter's
last
Ryan,
pro
it
tournament
looks like
we've
we're
seen in the
still
game, the
away.
DSA
A
tourney.
shock rifle, and looks like he wants the ball as well.
Yeah, Ryanoob
I don't know if that
almost
team
able to
is
put that
sticking
one to
together.
use, but does get cleaned up. Another trade comes in here for Common. Balls down bottom center. Legion Gaming, the first ones to score here.
Hey,
Sniper
Tony.
flies in though, grabs himself a double.
I tried the co-streaming. If you guys want to, if you wanted to try it, I don't know. Like I think it might help us get up in the directory a little bit more.
Ball being rotated. Spectre
I
has.
feel like
it
more
in
people
hand,
need to be
so
aware of the fact that you guys are like working hard commentating.
momentarily gets himself a cleanup, and without any hesitation, right back on the ball, and
Our
scoring
boy.
right now. Our ascending baseline, trying to figure out exactly what it is rotated to, and it's away from the blue
Probably has
side
me muted,
over
though. I don't
towards
know.
gold. But you see, Legion Game attacking from both sides. There's nowhere to run. They have to fight their way out. It looks like ascending baseline are ready to do.
I think Bound is waiting on the next Halo game.
Can you
yeah,
turn it
he
to
just wants a
two?
new game to
Yes,
come
you
out.
do.
Yeah, as
I don't
another
know,
trade comes
give him
in
some
yet
time to
again, that's gonna leave
take his
Little
vacation.
Gators
We'll
as
see
the
if he comes
last
back for
player
Infinite.
alive. But it for his team, that's the Spectre with the ball.
Like a Twitch
scoring
message?
over
I
towards
DM'd him on
goal
Twitter and I
and
said
rotates
if
the
you want to
ball into
co-stream,
A,
I'm down.
As they elected just to evacuate
Like before
both
the
pipes
scrim.
here and can keep scoring.
I don't know if it's up to him though. I don't think he controls it.
Little Gators back on screen here.
Enjoy the shmoney. Don't go too crazy.
That is just good.
That's $3 right there.
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Down.
Damn,
Setting
I'm
baseline
a freaking
off a
baller,
Spartan,
Hazel.
getting
Thank you, bro.
reactivated
Welcome
quickly.
back.
Not even waiting for the rest of the team
Love to
to
see
come
it.
up, but trying to take advantage of the weakened players that are still trying to formulate a setup from Legion Gaming.
double hit on
Legion Gaming
camo.
Should have had
I like
room
that.
to breathe there.
Ball
but
control at A.
ascending baseline,
Oh, unless it
unlike what
falls
people
out the
think, they're not
window.
playing slow.
That is just
They're
good.
playing
Lady Mando with the
fast.
gifted.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Welcome, GOAT. Welcome, GOAT.
Yeah, a couple more
That's what we're
trades come
calling him.
in. It's a
Why not be
2v2
casting?
scenario right now. Zuzi finds himself a kill to put 3
Thank
dead
you,
now
Mando.
for AB. Ryanoob as last player alive, doing what he
Hype
can.
train,
to
hype train,
delay
baby.
Full time.
Went from
Does
$3
grab
to
it, though,
$6
almost
in a
pull off
second.
Nice trade. Grabbing that ball does allow you to melee even faster as well. But the
Penguin
cleanups
Stellar
come in.
Eco and Collect.
Push from ascending baseline does
Collect.
trade out yet another kill, but with Legion Gaming scoring once again.
Like looks here, do not need to
All you
push
have
out
to sit
pipes.
back and
Just
wait.
hold the line. He's getting in it. He's getting in it though. I feel like if he just stays exactly where he
With
is,
the win over Common.
they were looking pretty good with the
Also,
ball.
even that one shot still peeking out and trying to do as much damage as possible. Absolutely
Quick
huge.
transition into ball
Eventually,
control
it's
here
Legion
for
Gaming
ascending
that do end
baseline.
up
Now it's
going
their turn.
down, and you have to trade out one life into Spectres in
Right,
order to
Mando?
do that. I think
Optimism,
ascending
baby.
baseline will take that
We're
trade any day of the
manifesting
week.
abundance, okay?
Yeah, with the fresh 3 down like that as
Oh.
well, that's going to give AB time to get right back into this one. Only down with 5 points now and still scoring.
Long
He's
story,
got that
Ducky.
sniper rifle.
I wouldn't
They're
even
looking
know
to
how to
push
begin
across
to
the map.
explain, bro.
Tapping Buns is the last one alive with the ball.
It's
but
very
hasn't long
unfortunate,
enough
though.
to regain the lead here in this game, and picks up a trade here towards backseat.
I commentated 3 events with
So
HCS.
frustrating here for Common. That ball just being rotated
Was
away
it,
from me
Raleigh,
time and time again. As Common now tries to
Anaheim,
push
Kansas
through,
City.
going and right to the elbow of Ryanoob. 3 down once again. Go Legion Gaming, and Ryanoob
3-3.
with shock has the ball. Super CC has himself a triple, and Legion Gaming are in trouble.
Yes, they are, Tony. We're reaching the later.
Give
half
me
of this
a little
game,
bit to
and
figure it out,
coming
Nipa.
in
I
from
haven't
Super
even
CC,
really.
almost a
Tomorrow
trade.
I'll talk
There's
more
no
about the
shield
event,
over
okay?
here towards long haul, but
thank
Ryanoob
you for being
with
down,
the
man.
ball
That
and
means a lot.
scoring is in this engagement, and this is a big one here. Wow, great plays by Common.
Not an
Clean
option
up that
yet,
kill
no.
And secure the new ball.
Still having the lead right now.
I can start a fund on my Twitch and then just give all the money in the fund to the tournament.
Well placed grenade by Super CC and survived
I could do that.
despite being one shot. And wants to re-engage. It looks like Ryanoob.
There's no
right through the
application
middle of
process.
the map, and he has
It doesn't
some
work
great
like that.
positioning now.
You're kind of
Super CC
appointed.
over toward the high window side. Chris Common baiting out that angle, but 2 end up forcing him out. Uzi the next one to get into a fight. Ryanoob, couple of shots staying alive, but
2 dead here.
runs away from one fight, ends up into another.
Yeah, and another lead change as you see.
Somebody gotta hold this eyeball for
gets
him.
the shot, gets the ball.
He's
gets
very
the
well
lead
positioned with
here
it, though, with
for
his team out in
Legion
front of him.
Gaming. Been a very mixy
Getting
game.
very
A lot of
aggressive, though. He
action
should
going
follow
on
them up with the
in
rotation, you think,
towards
right? Because the
goal
spawns could
heights.
open up if they get
Sending
kills.
Baseline with one player down. They've got a long way to push to get anywhere near
I guess
towards
it
the
might
ball
work.
here. They might, and sure enough, do make their way into A, but tapping buttons isn't going to have a lot of help.
Final
Does get
10
a
seconds.
Flank. They didn't spot him making his way through.
We're not
And
playing
even
it?
a little
Common
bit,
behind him in gold.
I thought he was going to be able to force a play ball.
Yeah,
Does
Common might
pick
be able to
up
play,
3
but now he's got a difficult
kills,
role to do.
allowing Super CC and the rest of the team to start pushing through.
Nice win. Get out.
Great shots by Common. Gets
Ryan's watching
one,
the window,
but
though.
does get cleaned up. Ball still down on the map. 2 minutes here left to play. And Zuzi likes to throw
No
the
problem,
ball here
Sumo.
out of gold, but still play up on the map.
Susie's still on the screen right there. The nade ends up being
Awkward
just
fight.
behind tapping buttons.
Just realizing tapping buttons is in this lobby. The man's been a standout in these scrims.
Tapping buttons now
Just
has
have to wait
shot.
for him to heat up. It's his first
Also
game of
has
the
2
night.
members of Legion Gaming in front of him.
I think once tapping starts cooking, everything's going to change.
As everybody getting cleared out and ascending baseline.
Could I
scoring
purchase
once
my own
again.
streaming
They're
booth?
fully set
It's
up.
probably
Legion
very
Gaming
expensive.
need to get the ball out of their hands. And right
The only
now,
way I'm going to stream at events is by doing the charity streams that I've already been doing,
they look
Ducky.
ready.
They sure
Or
are
Dark
ready
Mew.
here, and they are gaining in on this lead and getting
If I
some
work
great
with Gamers
damage
Outreach,
now.
I don't have to
All
buy
these
a
players
booth.
trying
I
to
just
push.
show up.
Trade comes in. It's a 3v3, but now it's 3 dead for Legion. I don't think they're going to be able to make their way across the map here as 4
dead here.
tapping buttons and ascending baseline.
After all that,
Pull off the comeback here and take this.
Somehow they
one
blow the lead.
100 to 91.
did that all start with not playing the ball out bat ledge? Low key? Right? When they died in pipes, they didn't play it, and then they picked up the ball in pipes. They rotated it through A, rotated it into tower, and then they won with it back C. If he played the ball out batteries, that might not have happened.
Here as we go into round number 2, and Legion Gaming have a bit of a head start. Over
At least let me have my own watch parties like the CDL. I mean, we'll see what they do with the next Halo game,
Sure
right?
enough,
Like, I didn't start the
Gambo
watch
and
party thing
back-to-back
until the last
games
year of
here,
HCS.
back-to-back rounds, I should say. Although shock rifle
Just
going
drops
over
would be
to
nice,
baseline
honestly.
early
That
on
would be dope.
Was Ryanoob, who tried to get away
Where's
with
SSG?
that, but Zuzi with the
They
grapple
plan-
will be able to chase
They had
him
talked
down.
about coming back for
See
Halo
that
Fest,
shock rifle change hands.
but that's it. They did sort of pledge support at the beginning of the year, but things were,
ball being rotated back over to
you know,
gold.
it's been darker here than they probably
Peters.
anticipated.
Trying to push over, and he gets some good damage. Actually turns that into a
Hopefully
double
back
kill.
for
So
Halo Fest.
absolutely huge. Legion Gaming thought you had the
FaZe hasn't really been that active, though. FaZe hosted a 2v2 tournament, but they haven't represented a team.
plays with camo.
They've wanted to. K-Sun has wanted to,
Got the
but it
camo.
fell through.
See who gets the new shock rifle.
It's really just been
shortly as
Shopify,
well
bro.
here.
Shopify, Luminon.
Getting
Couple
some
other
good damage
smaller-
out of these players towards bottom middle, finds one, has another player right in front of him.
I
trying
like
to
that at a
shoot
Gator.
shot.
Still
The
gets
nades
killed,
does
though.
do
Tapping with a
something
bank
good
nade has an
damage.
answer
Now
for
takes
him.
Tapping Buns, no help, who does get cleaned up, but with 3 dead momentarily.
Ball straight to
he
back
is
C here for
Spectre.
Ryan. Good
Ryanoob
efficient
gonna take
rotation.
that ball and get it
Unless he
all
dies
the way
on route.
towards back C.
Good shutdown from Uzi.
Ball ends up over toward the backside. It's in the baseline. Don't exactly have the setup that they want, but it looks like they have ball.
Do pros use anything other than
push
bumper
it up,
jumper controls?
get around
Bumper
the
jumper is
side.
the most popular.
Could change
but
things in a big way.
Pros
but
use all
as
types of
Legion
control schemes.
Gaming
There's no
forced
like
that
one
ball
set
off the
way
map,
to
and
play
that
the
was
game.
actually probably a really
But
good
they claw
turnout
or they
up
use
on
paddles to
board
compensate
there,
for
with
any
Legion
limitations of their
Gaming
control
as
scheme.
they look to take the
Like
ball
default's not a
into
great
the
scheme on its
setup
own.
and, maybe put some distance between
You're
them
definitely gonna want to
and
have
the
paddles or
baseline.
claw. Optics focus on Call of Duty, former retired and renegade legend dipped the COD. Optic don't have a reason to support. Oh, we gotta listen in.
We're just gonna fight through C. I'm fighting through C, bro.
Yep.
One shot bottom A.
Yo, two white, two white.
On me already, I think. On me already.
I'm here, Chris. I'm one
One's
two
Meg
flat,
right
one
now.
shots. One shot.
One be white after that.
Nice. Three dead, bro. Three dead.
He's Mang.
Last guy. Gave us
Just
ball.
us. Absolute.
Spawning pipe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
she
red,
got
the red.
pipes.
I might
Yeah.
kill. Watch my needles.
Yeah, I'm 2 pipe door already. I'm gonna live. I'm trying to live.
They're
Two
gonna
pipe door already.
they're
I'm
gonna
looking
me.
here. No one built stairs on me. One
Yeah, I
shot,
couldn't help you,
he
Chris.
drops.
I'm just
Yeah.
dead.
One shot needle. One shot bottom of the.
Live forever, Chris. You're good.
Could be
You're
from
good. Live
middle.
forever.
Nice.
Top gold.
Oh,
In
no,
bats
don't
shooting you.
fly,
In
don't fly,
bats.
don't fly, don't
Started at a young
You ready
age.
for C play? You ready for
Okay.
I'm reloading.
I can look C plat for you guys. I'm looking C plat for you guys.
One's already here. Pushing backside.
One C plat has a bullet.
They're
I'm
gonna
fighting
be
ace
white,
spawners.
One's white.
Bottom right. Kill that guy.
You're so good.
You're so good.
One also fights.
One shot Dangler, Ryan. Top 8, got one shot Ryan. Top 8, got one shot Ryan.
Yeah, I'm playing
Two
it.
pipes on me. Two pipes on me. I'm trying to live.
There's a
one
guy
half
ain't
wall.
crossed though.
Hey, can't still,
One
Ryan.
shot half wall. Absolute half wall for you.
I hear half wall. He's gonna die.
Pipes, maybe pipes.
Should be on that long.
Last guy gold.
Nice,
Yeah,
3
they're
days.
Spawning them. Where are we spawning them?
I'm spawning the main guys.
Long.
What the fuck? Okay.
Susie is
two plat.
spawning them A. Okay.
Nice.
They're gonna
They're
spawn like gold here, maybe.
I hear that.
They might have split.
Some clear communication coming.
Yeah, but then they confused themselves in the end of that. They're gonna get away with a lot of ball time. So ultimately, the play is looking good. I'm wondering if like maybe Zuzi hitting mid map in the way that he didn't
It was back and forth, very close.
simplify things.
Ascending baseline,
They
obviously,
weren't sure if they were splitting in gold because of tapping's location in long, or if they were splitting in A.
it's like,
And then they ended up sort of turtling back, but they're still winning the fights here somehow. Should see a play ball. Or he throws it out front for his teammates in A to pick it up and keep it alive. Still hold on to
73
bumper
11
one
now,
day.
and they are looking to close this one out as we see.
What, Tetrafy?
A lot of defense going over here towards back C. Most of the action.
Yeah,
Gold
Halo's
Pipes
definitely
back C. You
unique.
can see where this
Like that,
wherever the
man,
ball
though.
gets.
My Halo scheme is nothing like my other games.
Play the ball. It's very easy to just kind of reset the map. Couple of trades come in. Legion Gaming 3 down. It's going to be hard for them to push.
Hold
Great
on,
plays
hold on.
coming from
Ryan?
He
Ryan's-
finds himself
he's
a
awake.
triple kill with the back smack and
He just came off of dad duties. You got to give him a second, right? Okay, G-slide beatdown. Cooks him.
Done, man. Is throwing haymakers, a pseudo overkill right there, as he really does.
Takes longer to
have
warm
his
up in your
way
30s, let me tell you.
with Legion Gaming
Takes a little bit longer.
Very good, getting a whole lot of points, and I mean, they needed.
I
they
assume
dug
it.
themselves
Thank you for hanging
quite
out, man.
the
Have a good
hole
workout.
That Legion Gaming had. I think it's a 73 to 37 advantage for Legion Gaming.
Yeah, but that's exactly what Legion needs to tie this series or this
Oh,
round back up.
cooked.
Make this one a game.
Susie with a drive-by.
Camo's getting ready to spawn here. Common knows where some of these players are. One of them makes his way over to battle.
3 dead right now. Ball control in A.
Buns, last player alive
Hopefully.
momentarily with Camo up on the map here. Ryanoob comes off spawn, does get cleaned up instantly.
Should be the end of the round here.
That allows Legion Gaming to make their way with ball here to safety once again.
Scoring once again, Legion Gaming. You see Uzi with that camouflage. Gonna be very hard for Ascending Baseline to try to break
Behind them
when you
both.
have to get
Oh,
backsmack
what?
any given
didn't get a backsmack.
moment, although never gets the backsmack, does get a double melee, and
He turned
ultimately
around
Legion
last
Gaming
second.
Get a whole lot of points because of it.
My goodness.
Yeah, as we can see here.
So, okay, low-key, this is a kind of identical scenario to the last game where they had almost won. They had 5 seconds in pipes.
Kills come in with only 5-6 seconds left.
And then
to
Ascending
score to
Baseline picked
win
up the ball
here.
and turned it around. 4 dead
It's gonna
right
be a
now.
Tough or tall
It is a rinse repeat of the same scenario. We get deja vu.
to not take this one. And Ascending Baseline to get back
On your
into
third
this.
day
They're looking
back
to
at the
do all
gym,
they can. They're
toast right
rotating
now.
the ball over
Hey.
towards A, not going down without a fight.
I did some legs
Trying to
today.
play really aggressive here, up on the map, getting some good damage on.
Jackson, it's the same thing, bro.
But
A
Uzi
G-slide,
does
curb
make
slide,
his
same thing.
way out of C. Zuzi's on a flank towards A, and with 4 down now for Ascending Baseline. They shouldn't be able to do.
I've been calling it
anything here to
G-slide.
stop this one.
I kind of stopped calling it curb slide just
This
because a
is
lot of the
going
pros call it
down,
G-slide.
and that's gonna be Legion Gaming taking round number 2, and now a swing round 3 here on a recharge. Ascending baseline snuck away with a close one. Legion Gaming looking very comfortable throughout most of that round number 2, but round 3 can
Hey,
be
good luck.
night and day, and it looks like once again the team that spawns over toward the blue side gets himself a camo.
Yeah, Ryanoob popping this camo very early here. Does find himself a kill with it. Gets grapple and immediately playing for that shock rifle. Pretty much what we've seen from every player here who gets camo to open up the games. And as you can see with the shock rifle, looking to
Here we
make
go.
some plays. Finds one. Has another right in
Okay,
front of
there's
him.
just
Gets
sprinting
the
at him, trying to
damage
guarantee a
clean up from
trade,
his
but team
teammates.
keeps
That
him
puts
alive.
3 down for Legion Gaming and ascending baseline.
Aware of the
now
open
scoring.
A spawn here too.
Ascending
Uzi might
baseline
die
now from
staggered. He
original
tried pushing
setup,
at him
and every time
immediately
they get
off
a
of his
kill with
spawn.
Staggers Legion Gaming makes
Yeah.
it harder for them to move in forward.
Might have needed to slow it down or
Double
something.
kill coming in from tapping buttons.
Once
and
they got the
Ryan
info on
Ryanoob
Camo's
was
location,
already
bottom mid.
able to get away with the shock and camo combination. Now wants to put it to work. Goes after his former teammate in common, and once again, Legion Gaming just dying one at a time.
If you're too quick to play off your spawn and they have info on where you are, and you just throw your life away like that,
A beer scoring.
they're giving up a lot of ball time off
Yeah,
this.
pretty scary moment. Ryanoob almost in a position to where
Super
Common
chat,
could have
super
made a
stickers,
play
purchase
happen,
money.
being down
Yeah, it goes to me. That, but yeah.
but does walk away with a couple
Thank you in
of
advance.
kills and a lot of scored ball time here for ascending baseline.
Yeah, whatever you like.
5-0 as we see.
But it
Zuzi
wouldn't.
trying
I'm
to
not.
get some
I'm not raising money for the
damage down,
tournament
but
or
great
anything
play
right
by
now.
Super CC, not able to connect with
Amazing.
a plasma pistol.
Hey,
He walks away with
let's
a
go.
win in the pivotal 1v1 battle here for gold. Almost able to find a second.
I don't,
finally
Ducky,
gets
but
taken out.
that is goated.
Uzi with a nice little hot 5 onto Super CC. Back
Yeah, or like you got to play out the lane towards pipes, because if you play out a cat as the first spawner, that's kind of ridiculous,
Very
right?
good
Like if you're gonna take space, I would take space to pipes probably,
little Gators,
just because you limit the sight lines and you give your team spawning behind you time to pick up off what you're doing. But if you're playing out a cat there, how do you expect to win?
Is King 40-0 start coming out of ascending
I don't know.
baseline.
And tapping button playing some defense over here towards Needles. Trying to buy time before they push onto this ball. Knows he needs some reinforcements and some good damage down on the map. With new camo coming up in 10 seconds. This is not a fight and a
Appreciate it,
push that you're
Nibble.
going to
Thank
want to
you, man.
lose. Does get cleaned up though. Great shots here from Legion Gaming to hold off this gold push. Ryanoob plays front of the map, is working on a flank, but the shields
Good
are
teamwork.
back. And
They
the
turn back
double
together.
teams here. The timing
It's like
of
a
the
SWAT
push is
team
just a
inside
little bit
pipes.
off. Ascending baseline.
That was good looks there at a Legion. They turned and focused the same fights, the same time.
Legion Gaming
4 dead here, ball control,
looking to
camo
come
control for
back
common and
into
center map.
This one and a nice setup here, and you imagine things have to be tied
Has some
up
early
very
info
soon.
on the
In fact, it
rotates.
Looks like Legion Gaming could take the lead by the time that this AB are able to get that ball out of their hands. And tapping buttons caught in a very bad spot. He ends up being taken down, and with that
Hey, Nucleus.
ascending baseline,
We're watching a scrim. This is game 1 between Ascending Baseline and Legion.
common.
Shout out to Straight Rippin. Straight Rippin gives a small amount of money to the players on these teams to have them scrim on days that they probably wouldn't normally scrim, right? Nobody's really practicing right now. But thanks to Straight Rippin incentivizing this scrim happening, we get every Tuesday, basically, we get a matchup like this. In August, I expect to see the pro teams get back to practicing, or maybe right in advance of August. But until that happens, Straight Rippin is the only source we've got right now.
Here as well, back into gold and into scoring position.
Better than
To kind of
nothing,
put
right,
that into
Fungus?
perspective, you know, it wasn't too long ago we were talking about a 40-0 run in favor of ascending baseline. Well, look at the score right now.
That's correct,
That was
Rabs, yeah.
71 straight
High-level
points
plat is similar
out
to
of
low-level
Legion
Onyx
Gaming
in
since
year
we
1.
talked about that run that ascending baseline ultimately went on. So kind of crazy to think about the level of dominance that we've seen as far
Yeah,
as
it's not
the
a tourney, just a
swings
scrim.
from one team to another.
Yeah, this game number 1 is not disappointed here in this 4v4 action. Both teams tied up 1 apiece here. We are in round number 3.
Bottom mid lane,
And
catch
Ascending
everyone focusing on
Baseline
Ness. Often
battling
works if you're
back into
entry.
this game. They
Yeah,
take
bottom mid lane on live fire is a good way to break out of a bad circumstance, right? Because the lane is so isolated. So it's a good way to hit back out the map, and then your teammates behind you can take the wider lanes. And then like from key door, you kind of come in and you pinch, right?
He ends up being taken
Something like
down
that.
here, 71-62.
Or if you can if you hit a lane out, holding hands with one other player, that's ideal. So you're breaking off a spawn and you hold hands and you two-player hit out one lane.
Zuzi and Zuzi survives
From C spawn, yeah, exactly. You spawn C, you G slide into bottom mid.
There, but meanwhile, sending baseline, they're the ones with the ball. Now the lead once
down to the
again,
wire.
It really has
Round 3,
going down
75-71. Expect the entire scrim to go this way. We've seen these two scrim before, and it was similar.
Baseline has the lead.
It's competitive the whole way through.
Looking to tie this one
Very
up.
chaotic matchup between these guys.
To rotate the ball while he can, though. They lost control of gold to setting baseline.
What's D5, D4 now? Somewhere or not.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Now for Legion Gaming.
$100.
They might have one push, Tony, but might.
Bro, Nippa, what the helly? Wee you! Your fans preach the Shyway, boss. Whoa, I preach you, man. Yo, Nippa, $100 is insanely generous, brother. Thank you so much. Holy shit! Holy shit! Yo, that's a big W. W, Nippa, in both chats, please. Holy dono.
With the ball, 93 points, and
Here you go, man. Thank you so much. That's super generous. Big W.
A huge missed opportunity.
All right, I'm time to sign off the stream. I got my money for the evening. That's it. Chat. Show's over.
Which is going to make this push that much.
I'm gonna go buy dinner
here now for Legion Gaming, or excuse me, for setting baseline. Legion Gaming playing some great defense, and no one in the position to stop this one. It happened to Legion,
and then Legion take it.
Come back and do it themselves here in this round 3 when it really counts. And Legion Gaming takes game number.
Expecting a very scrappy scrim here, right? Where like it looks like one team has a comfortable lead over the other, and then they just start fumbling or something. It gets chaotic.
If that
score flips, goes down to the wire.
Game long is indicative.
It is $70. Yeah, it's 70. That's one frustrating thing about YouTube. For the record, I probably should have said it in advance, but I don't really care where you donate. YouTube takes 30% of all donations.
It's going to be one hell of a ride.
Insta sushi. I had sushi today.
Taking that one, but
actually,
man, was it not easy.
No, Rad, I'm not leaving the stream. I'm joking, bro.
All the way down to 291 to 245. Extremely high scoring oddball game as well.
Twitch doesn't do that. Twitch, you get the full dono.
220 time is carried.
But it doesn't matter.
Tapping buttons as well.
I love you either way.
Mark. Really hard fought back and forth game. Uzi and Common both over 40 kills. So you can see the kills and slays.
YouTube.
Going in favor of.
There's benefits and disadvantages to both. Like Twitch takes 40% of every sub, unless I have a certain amount of subs to get it up to 30%. Brewlord with the sub. Speaking of subs, welcome back, man. Thank you for the prime. 5 months on a streak. Love to see it.
Over 2 minutes of ball time.
Awada with the sub. Random damn good Halo on a Tuesday. It'd be like that. Remember this day, though, for the record, guys. I don't know if it's every Tuesday, but Straight Rippin have been somewhat consistent with Tuesday evening scrims. Okay, they did this last week, same time. I'm anticipating next week, same time, a scrim, probably a similar matchup. Ascending baseline have been like a mainstay in these scrims. They seem to be coming to every single one.
Equation half the time when you're holding the ball. Of course, you can drop it.
Yeah, so okay, so the way it works with Twitch, I mean, not that I should even have to. If you start streaming on Twitch, they take 50% of every subscription when you're an affiliate, right? But when you become a partner, they take 40% if you get 100 subs a month. And if you get 300 subs a month, they take 30%. Does that make sense? So if I get, I've actually never gotten to the point where I've gotten 30%. Because it has to be like authentic tier 1 subs. It can't be a prime sub. It can't be a gifted sub. It has to be like a paid tier 1 sub, 300 of them. And we've had thousands of subs, but we've never had 300 like paid tier 1s. Somehow. So I've only ever gotten 60% of each sub in revenue.
We've seen some like crazy sub 3 minutes, maybe even like a
and then for YouTube, it's just they take 30% of everything.
Maybe we don't expect something like that.
So it doesn't matter whether I get if they sub, they take 30%. I get 70.
This could be over in like 4 or 5 minutes. It's crazy when you see.
Rarky, speaking of whoa, 10 gifted.
Good Halo right
10 gifted.
Damn good Halo.
My God. And then we got people like Rarky, who's just a dedicated master king of the freaking live stream. Man, he's got 850 total in the channel. We're at 472 out of our goal here at 475 right now. Rarky, you freaking just beast of a human being. How you doing, man? Thank you so much. Welcome, guys.
Does turn his attention
Penguin, Boomer Doomer, Golden Boy, it's a Black, Allen, Simultaneous, Zuzi in the chat. Let's go. Tom, Abu Poison Waves. Welcome, guys. Welcome,
I have
welcome.
a clip of this sniper.
Hype train started. Let's get it.
Not able to exactly escape with it. Looks like there's a player that snuck in,
Welcome, Rarky.
stole
Much
a
love,
kill,
man.
and ultimately snuck out. It might have been tapping buttons, who gets a perfect onto Uzi.
At
as
what
well.
point would someone
And
be able to
tapping
stream as a
buttons
full-time
is
job?
just
It really
putting out
depends
max
on
damage onto everybody's.
like either the amount of viewers you're getting or how generous your community
Still got
is.
to deal with Suspector and the rest.
It depends on how much money do you need to make to justify working full-time.
Is playing aggressive here, looking for a pull. They didn't
Specific
catch
to you.
Spectre hiding back towards the base, though.
Let's go, Rarky. You're the go, man.
Over towards the elbow, does find a
Love to see it.
cleanup as two members are pushing him. His brother gets the rockets.
PayPal link in my Twitch. In my Twitch, if you go to like the donate, if you type a tip, exclamation mark tip or something in my Twitch, it should link you to donate through PayPal.
Out of the equation.
Nimi, yeah.
All the way stretched out over towards your opponent's
Is it tip?
elbow. Is
Maybe it's
tapping
not.
buttons,
Is
and
it dono?
It's a position
Donate?
that ultimately demands respect. to
It's
your
donate.
Gaming. Want to
It's
favor
donate,
that
my
snipe
bad.
side, but you can't ignore the elbow side completely. And Uzi willing to
$4 grand a month and you do
his
it?
life in order
Yeah,
to
you could live off
alleviate some of
$4
that
grand.
pressure, but Suspector's already here for the pull. That was a momentary forward down for Legion Gaming. The first one to come off a
All right, we're not locked.
Are trying to make it out.
I do
and
love you guys, but
Suzy
we're not
does
locked in. We gotta lock
end
in.
up over towards the maze side, but he gets
That's a flag already.
detected. Can't stop the flag. Ascending baseline, punching in the first one.
Use code Shyway, sure. I actually don't think we make
Lots of
anything for
damage
that,
going
but,
out.
but
They
use
pick
it
up two
anyway,
more.
just so GameStar knows that
And
we're
then
helping.
maybe looking at a counter cap as Zuzi gets the flag and gets it out of the base immediately. Standing baseline did cap the first one, but
Good
they went
counter cap
3
opportunity
dead
here,
in
though,
doing
right? Already
so,
through the
and
map
now
with it.
Super
Common
CC,
weight on
the only one
rockets.
in position to stop this one.
With a payload.
Does get cleaned up as well, and it is Legion Gaming. days
No,
right
I don't. Last year we didn't even really full-time stream. We streamed all the scrims, right? I was there basically every day. But last year I had a very successful income last year, I will say. Definitely full-time job money. This year we've had good months. We've had not so good months. But it's still okay. I'm okay. I got a savings and we're burning through it until the next Halo comes out. Maybe, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I have faith.
It's like Ryanoob was the one to find those rockets, puts it to use there on to Zuzi, I think it was, but nonetheless, Super CC still has that sniper rifle. They go 2 dead though,
job.
so nice defense.
It's been a
here
while
from
since I've had a
Legion,
normal job.
trying to slow this one down. Super CC can't find the shots, and Little Gators is going to get rewarded with the sniper.
Yeah, a little bit of unfortunate timing there, and Little Gators takes advantage of
Elusive.
that.
Welcome,
We
bro.
see switching gears over towards Ryanoob, who is finding some long-range shots onto Zuzi and just setting him up for Super CC to knock him down off the
Rarky
spawn.
with-
Back-to-back kills, though.
What the hell is happening?
Good Halo. My God.
Here's to a good month.
Started, but not
I
finished
guess
just
so.
yet, and in fact, the
Wait, is that
return
another
coming
10?
in, and
10
actually,
more?
that flag
That
is
is
still
just
being
good
fought
Halo
over.
right
Meanwhile,
there.
on the other
That is
side of
just
things,
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Every month is a good month with you in the chat, bro.
It looks like they're able to do
We're at
so.
482, baby.
They had to
Level
leave the base
6.
to try to go
Hype
for that
train. Thanks to
return, but it
Rarky.
gets the pull. It
10
was
gifted.
literally just
Bro.
barely not returned.
Big
I
Ting,
don't think there
Psychedelic,
was
Shadow
any
Boss,
progression
LT,
left
Snipe Style,
there
Easy,
before that
Score
flag was
Lines,
actually touched,
Baby,
and that is
Hesse,
gonna be a
Ribby.
baseline
Welcome, guys.
taking the lead once again.
Rarky, the
Now
fattest
2
W in the chat
1
goes to
as
Rarky.
Legion Gaming.
Holy.
You're gonna have to switch up how you play
Oh
the
my
rest of the
God.
game. Because now you cannot
And Nippa
overextend
earlier,
any
bro. Holy.
scenario. 1 cap left.
It's
for
a good
8
day,
here
that's
to
for sure.
tie up
Thank you,
the
guys.
series.
I just squealed so loud. I don't
No
think
more ads.
Discord
Welcome,
even
baby.
picked it up. Like that was a crazy last-second pull. Like I said, there was like no
Damn, he cooked him
progression
with a
left. Like no time whatsoever.
Legion should have an opportunity,
The
though. They're keeping
2-1
him trapped on
advantage
spawn.
down
Is
here for
anybody
some
overextended
baseline.
in
See
front of
yet
this
another
flag?
does
They didn't
everything
get out with
cool
it.
and
They didn't get out with
started
it.
tapping buttons.
I take it all
But
back.
the fight over toward Little Gators. 3 down go Legion
Much
Gaming.
love, Nippa.
Better watch out. Tapping buttons is here, and he doesn't like missing shots.
Damn, what a slide.
That gets a couple of extra shots there to secure the kill on the players, pushing him out towards elbow. Zuzi is on the rocket bridge, gets cleaned up by Super CC, who's doing everything he can to try to extend his life.
There's no
here.
way.
Gets an extra shot down onto Little Gators, but ultimately falls as well. 6.5 left to play in this game. Little Gators doing what he can to try to push
We're on it.
everything
3
buttons and
minutes,
crew
5%,
back off
level
towards
6.
sniper
Crazy.
side of the map here with the
2
new
dead
one
here.
being
Uzi
ready
with
to
rockets
spawn.
in their
It
spawns.
is Uzi who secured the rockets, but
Shoots a blind one. Nade
Legion
cleans up the
Gaming, for
kill.
the most
Good
part,
stagger
not able to
here.
get anything
Spawn's
out
guaranteed
of
at elbow.
rockets here so far the times we've
Huge
seen
kill
them.
from Ryan. Huge kill.
They did allow
Just
the
cleaning
map
up
or
one,
open up
completely
the map
slowed down their
enough
run.
for
I don't think
flagpole
anybody's in
happen
position to
here
grab it
for
immediately.
Legion,
They got it
and
now.
with another kill from the Twins.
take it back.
Each, they should keep this one moving as they look to tie up this game.
Okay.
Yeah, Little Gators already having
All right, we got a lucky.
and just like that, we're tied up at 2 apiece. This next cap is going to determine our winner, and we'll find out if Legion Gaming will be going up 2-0 in the series, or will we be going to a swing
Snipe up.
Game number 3 if Ascending Baseline are able
Flag
to clutch
pull
out
to
a
3
few
dead though.
kills
Super
just like
CC
that.
alone.
We
The 1v1
down
with
each
Uzi.
team.
Uzi watching
A
him. Cleans him up, making it triple.
1v1, and Uzi with the triple
Versus
to
Snipe.
stop
Did they have
that
Snipe?
one.
And that might have been a triple kill to stop the game winning flag run there, Tony, as
BM tripping.
well. So just huge plays coming out of Uzi for Legion Gaming here. As they lock down Sniper Tower, they're not overextending to get this return. As a matter of fact, they picked up
3
2
dead.
fresh kills, make that 3 as the backsmack comes in. Last player's over here towards the cave. They don't even need to kill him to move the flag.
What?
Just get cleaned up. And
Tapping with the
pelted by
sidekick.
Buns with the Magnum there. Great job.
They got it. They got it. They got the posse on top of it. Look at this. They're triple stacked on the run.
Legion Gaming is already
Guaranteeing
pushed
it.
up on the map, and
Wait,
they
wait,
should be able
wait,
to
wait.
relay this one in, but the explosion
Okay.
and kill comes
Oh
in.
my
and
god. Uzi gets a... Did he get an elbow spawn or did he run past it and come back?
Kill would have been an overkill to actually stop. Pelted by tapping Buns with the Magnum there. Great
Bro, because they don't have progress on elbow. Look at the spawn that he gets.
job. But tapping Buns is forced to try to make a play. The rest of Legion Gaming is already put.
Uzi spawns elbow now, right? They literally save this if that doesn't happen. He gets a fortunate spawn on the elbow
Pushed up on the map, and they should be able to relay this one in.
from the other side because they literally did their job.
But the explosion and kill comes in, and oh my god, Ryanoob had, I think, a trip.
This grenade.
Thoughts on last shots game 3 on recharge at DreamHack Atlanta seemed unreal to me. Game 3 and recharge. Oh, when he went like 24 and fucking like, he had insane KD, right?
There might have been a spawner there that got.
Yeah, I mean that's last shot.
That was
Just getting
quite
in
the
flow.
Ending of what has been an exciting game.
Only
number
1 minute
2,
left.
and also
Hey
what's
man,
been
no,
an
thank you for the love, the
exciting
hype. Let's
series
go.
right now. It's not the first time we've had Ascending Baseline and Legion
Seems
Gaming
unreal at
here
any time.
on
Yeah.
the show, and the last time I think.
Yeah, we talked about him a lot. It's definitely gotten to a point in the league where, you know, even like somebody who doesn't really play a lot of Halo will like watch his POV and be like, yo, this guy's the best. Like, what the hell?
So
like, it's like very clear that his POV is different.
The true winners really are us as the audience because they really go to war.
You don't usually have a standout
Always makes
performer
for
like that,
super
especially this deep into the league.
Halo when we watch these two teams duke it out, whether or not it's 2v2 or 4v4 action. It's always we are always in store for a treat.
These games are tight.
Next game, it is going to be our
Very
first
competitive.
player of the day, Tony.
Ascending Baseline won game 1, Legion with game 2. We're tied right now.
You know what I want to see come back?
Started streaming on TikTok, and a bunch of people in the chat were calling him a cheater. Really?
Was it
I didn't know he was. What kind of viewership were we looking at for Halo TikTok?
King of the Hill?
Assumed he was hacking.
Solid.
Yeah, you could make an argument for
What was
sure.
it? Strongholds. What
I
was
do
better?
think
Did
that
we have
Shotzi's like game sense and movement, like the shit that he would pull off,
Hill might have been slightly better, even though
was, I don't know if I want to say more impressive, but like Shotzi's a different beast on his own, right? Last Shot's aim though,
That was definitely interesting.
and his reactions, I don't think I've ever seen out of anybody else. Is he better than any player? I do think he's better than any player in the game. Yeah, kind of.
Hey, we're bringing back a whole bunch of other stuff.
So it's hard to vote for anybody else
we got
at this point.
Strongholds on the streets back, I believe. So
We're in a weird
we're
moment
seeing
in the game right now where
business.
like there's less top talent competing, so he has less players to compare himself to. But even then he's up there.
Did the Ascending Baseline just stick each other? That was kind of crazy right there.
I don't know. Chaos. Early Slayer,
they're so
though.
hot. They might be taking each other out there. My gosh, 8-5 advantage for Ascending Baseline here. At
I mean, it's debatable, right?
quite
But
the shock.
he seems to.
Little Gators.
He seems to be more impressive at the moment.
Scope there. Got players in front of him. Has a repulsor. Thinks he can play dirty, but Super CC.
We'll wait and see when the
sniffs
next
him out,
Halo
hits him
comes
with
out
that
what things look
repulsor,
like,
puts
right?
it in a position where the repulsor
Still feel like
cannot
Lucid
affect
was the
that
best.
first
Like
grenade
Lucid
on the
in year
ground.
1.
Great job
Sure.
here by Ascending Baseline. Take Little Gators out of the play here. 6-13. Great opening start. The pace heavily favoring AB as they continue to move around the map.
Yeah, clearly Ascending Baseline not happy with the fact that Legion Gaming up
like-
2-0 right now.
Calling somebody the best Halo player ever is not fair unless they earn like accolade. You know what I mean? Like Royal 2, I would say, is probably the best Halo player like overall in terms of like like skill plus career success.
These players over here towards blue getting
Right, like it's not really fair to say best Halo player ever. The eye test is saying like, damn, this guy's incredible, but give him some time to win, you know, more obviously, and then cement the legacy. He's on track to. Update the sub goal. I will. I don't gotta ask me twice.
See it from your teammates there, and that allows a 4 dead for Legion.
All right, we're going 500.
And although they've taken the first 2 games, they find themselves down by 13. Tony, it's 20-7.
Any up-and-coming players we should watch out for?
This is,
nobody like completely new that we haven't touched on before, right?
Just put his first kill on the board.
I think there might be some more eyes on Collect come Pro League when he's playing with Eco Stellar and Penguin. Hopefully Collect
Buns 8-3.
works well with those guys.
Is 5-1 with 6
He's not new though.
assists as he just dies for
Or
a
up
second
and
time.
you know what I mean? Like he's sort
This
of
is an
not really up and
insane
coming.
Game that you were seeing out of ascending baseline, but we're slowly starting to see.
Sirion's the one we've been talking about the most.
Back into it.
Good news is it's still
There will be
early
new
in the
players
game, and
to
they
talk
just
about
went 3 dead
for the next
AB,
Halo,
so
without
the
a doubt. There's going to be some new like
momentum
16,
and the pace
17-year-old
is gonna
feet on.
completely flip as long as they don't allow anyone to spawn directly out behind them. Not only that, Shock is up as well. First kill comes in for the camo player. Little Gators gets it as 4. They're trying to sniff him out, but they don't spot him.
The best geofiltering tech of all time.
Another kill comes
No
in.
comment.
That's going to be tapping buttons getting cleaned up also. Common gets the sniper rifle and starts answering back himself.
The placement of his reticle not ready to hit a headshot there. And if you hit the body, you can't get a shot beat down with a shot.
Nonetheless, does die and
Dimension
lose that
30%.
shock rifle. Legion
I don't know,
starting the battle back, but will it be enough?
Obviously stopped competing in the beginning of the year.
Points almost.
I'm not sure.
At a double-digit lead right now, close to it for sending baseline.
I think I remember him getting
They
dropped
wanna
off the
keep
team he
things
was
close,
on, and then he didn't
as
come
we
back.
start to approach that 40 kill mark, where you really want to make sure that you're kind of neck and neck at that point, tapping buttons. The one taking a whole
Has
lot
improved in
of
the
damage
last
here,
year? Yeah.
isolated over toward the back.
I think
blue
everybody's
side, but as
improving.
you start to see him call for the
What was
reinforcements,
that?
Everybody
Okay.
getting aggressive here, and eventually his teammates there for the cleanup.
Beatdown
and
sent
that's
him out
back to
wide.
back to back
Good opportunity
to
for spawn
back
control. They just
kills
4-deaded him.
for ascending baseline.
Yep, spawning him a tram this time.
Crazy, or just, like every melee that I'm seeing.
Maybe looking like a better Slayer team at the moment.
What's that? Have you seen that at all, or you know, let's just pay attention to it as we go in case it is what's happening, because it's what it looks like. Everyone's got a repulsor.
With the beatdown change trades, right? Yeah.
Maybe I'm crazy.
They beat down, traded each
Too much
other
momentum.
in
They're
cafe,
flying
and
at each other.
Flying.
I'm
Everyone
gonna look for
sent
the
each other
next-
out.
for the next melee kill. I want to see this now.
It
As
seems like they're going.
are there patch notes for the new update?
I mean, they're
Anybody looked into
flying,
that?
and right now,
So there's a rank reset update, but is there like a bug fix or like anything that comes with this update, or is it just a rank reset?
When things are going great, they're moving fast.
Is
When
the game
things going
different
bad,
at all?
they're
Probably not.
Still moving fast.
Yeah, and I think we've reached a point of no return in this one with only 9 to go here for AB.
Okay,
New
Ducky,
camos coming
I'm
up,
fine,
and
bro. I'm doing
this
fine.
is Legion Gaming's only chance. They need
Honestly,
to put
the amount of
more down
money,
in the camo here to see if they
like
get
the
back
potential to make money as a content creator is insane.
As we say that,
you know,
comment comes out, they grab the first kill onto Super
I'm just
CC
gonna
and
keep going.
completely take over sniper side of the
I'm not
map.
worried about corporate bureaucracy and executives
Camo has
like,
spawned.
getting money from Twitch subs, you know, or whatever. No
Here's
patch
the
notes.
shots.
Okay, Mando.
Activates on it, but it's only going to get him a trade, and obviously there is no trade in the world that's going to get them closer to a comeback in this game. Ascending
sucks,
baseline, down 0-2 in the series, but not for long after the way things are going here.
Just
on
a matter of
Solid
whether or
Team.
not it's a stake at this point.
47-27, looking to close this one out. They just went 2 dead though. The last 2 players in some
Ooh.
engagements. Uzi
Deleted,
finds himself
tapping with one
kill,
shot.
trying
Does
to
he find
do
the
it again to
cleanup?
Stay
Will
alive.
not.
The players no shields, but
49.
Suspector will find it with only
Suspector
1
common.
to go. Might even be a stake
That
dinner
he
that we're
walked
looking at
out.
here.
Did they not see each other?
We do see common drop one.
Not that it matters.
Again, although
Stake, Chad.
doesn't really
Stake.
matter at that point. This one was over a minute ago at least. And sure enough, we see Ascending Baseline put their first win on the board.
So the baseline, definitely one of the teams that that definitely want to play Slayers and Scrims. We saw that even last week. They wanted to play Slayers and Scrims versus Funk 4, and we're seeing a very good Slayer out of them here.
Fung 4. That'd be a cool matchup too.
Went down 0-2 in the series. Really
It's Druck and whatever combination of players they choose to play with.
and, they came out on top.
Nom nom nom.
Tapping buttons and Suspector, you know, you
Ascending Uncline, showing the young guns what's up. Uncline.
combined it with Super CC.
What's the average age of the team, do you think? I remember when Suspector was like an 18-year-old just getting into, I guess it was Halo 5. and Lucid and all these guys, they were the young guns. And now they're like 27, 28 or something. Right? Ryanoob's 33. CC's got to be like 27. They're all probably like around, they're all late 20s to early 30s. Or just Ryan's 30s. 20, probably like a 28 average age. Yeah, something like that. What's going on here? We got a little Scrim showcase thanks to Straight Rippin. Straight Rippin has been scheduling matchups like this on Tuesdays for a while now. So just mark the calendar for next Tuesday. Here's hoping they have another one of these. They did the same thing last week. It was, I think, Ascending Baseline, or was it Legion? I don't know. Versus Druck, Soul Snipe, and then we had like a Collect and somebody else on the team. It was like maybe Yaxon. It was like a pickup squad type setup. Yeah, these are cool. It's the best that we'll get right now for a little bit. Hoping to put the 2v2 tournament together in a couple weeks as well, and then of course Pro League.
And I guess no better time than the
That a new controller and your aim feels like it's been unlocked with the extra buttons. Hey, that's good to hear, right?
Is
finally figuring it out.
To watch.
It's a pay-to-win game, isn't it?
1v1 battles from downrange.
Well, definitely a force to be
3 for 3 can be
here.
successful, and anyone and everyone can be. Those guys couldn't even tie their own shoes without a
off,
guide. All right,
and
Shadow.
5 as they or excuse me, 6 as they grab themselves a couple more here. And
Uh-oh. Oh, my.
in the hill.
Corner play from Uzi off the open.
Uzi grabs himself a free kill with that back smack.
CC 27, Ryanoob 32, suspected 28. No, Ryanoob's 33. Wait, he might be 32. You're right. He's not 33 yet.
Gaming last player alive towards
Tapping is 26.
take early damage, and
Good work,
another
Mando.
cleanup.
Average
Some
age
staggered deaths now here for
27
Legion
something. 20. What's the average age?
About halfway done with this hill already here for Ascending
28,
Baseline.
27.
Legion Gaming trying to get some ground here, trying to take some space, but it's tough to do. Ascending Baseline really are manning every part of the map, every single angle. Ascending Baseline seems to be watching it, and before you know it, Ascending Baseline, they're going to be done
Perfect
with
opening hill.
number 1, and Legion Gaming, I don't know if they've had time to punt and move towards the next.
Yeah, sadly, these guys are all going to be 30 or pushing it by the time the next Halo comes up.
Out of Ascending
Is what it seems like.
Yeah, just over 30 seconds off the game clock here. We
You
already
can definitely still compete at 30.
Kind of looking like a steak kill. If
The
there
question
was
is
one
whether or
to
not we
exist
see
there.
like a surge of
But
new
overall,
young
Buns is
players
still
enter the sport.
Fighting towards hill, they should be getting the spawns, but Common sneaks in, grabs himself a kill without taking any
You'd think if there were young players coming into Halo, some of them we'd be introduced to now, though.
Towards the ice side of the map at Super CC,
Like,
with
where's
the early
like the mini
flank,
bees
they had no
of the
idea
community,
he was
you know,
over here
like
in red, and sure enough, Ascending Baseline.
whoever's like
scoring
15
once
right now
again.
and working real hard. Ice Kid, I think Ice Kid's like 19 now, right? He's good. He's very good.
Series after 4 games as we switch over to Common, and he's going to go up that high side, at least for
Where's
now,
Eli?
waiting for his teammates to come off a spawn.
It's been flawless Halo out of Ascending Baseline, right? Stake them in the Slayer.
They're still
Perfect
set up.
rotation to red for the
Everyone's
second
scoring
hill.
Here. So at this point in time, Legion Gaming
Barely
they
knocking on the
need to
doors
get
here.
out of the hill right here, right
CC
now.
last
A lot
alive,
of
though.
time
Good
has been
evasion.
wasted on this one,
And then tapping spawns in
able to
red
chase
because
away
CC
one,
stays
maybe
alive.
2, but not getting the kills is
Super
going to
CC staying up is enough to force a team spawn in the back of red. Now the guy's still
so
causing
it's very
chaos.
Close to being scored once
Tapping
again.
dead,
A
they
lot of
split the
progression,
spawn.
A lot of time, a lot of perfect Halo.
And it's a chance for Legion.
To be played by Legion.
Cool, 4
Gaming to
dead.
Get back into this one, Zuzi. does
Throwing
find
nades into
some,
red,
an
cargo,
assist
not
here to
blocked.
Clean up yet another kill. They need to make sure no one spawns towards back red.
No, young people are going to
You
play
can
a
see just
stagnant
kinda
game.
sitting
Not
there,
now, but
keeping
later
eyes on it,
maybe.
trying to shoot to just force that spawn to be blocked as best as possible. Common was really far up.
You got to
on
get to the point where the modern pros end up having kids, and then their kids start signing up for tournaments. You know, like where's how old is Tuger's kid? Like a toddler, right? I don't know.
Baseline with a little bit of a numbers advantage right now.
Once the pros start having kids, and then they sign up their kids for tournaments, and then there we go.
Finds him over on the back computers, and Common goes down. Means it's an
Halo's that
baseline
game that your
are
dad
scoring and
introduces you
should be
to.
Able to finish this one out. I say should, but Uzi was 1v1 before getting the hill tapping button, steals that second.
They were so close to getting into that one, Tony, and I think it still could have gone either way if they were able to just get a toe into that hill to stop it from being capped there. They had made a lot of
Hasn't branched into FPS.
over the course of that hill.
H, she's too old already. It's too late to start.
Themselves down 0-2
Kids start
with a little
younger.
over 3.5
I'm kidding.
minutes, or just under 3.5 minutes left to play.
Nice, man.
3 down, go Legion Gaming. Last person's gonna be Uzi over toward Cargo. Ryanoob sees it's a great time to just take space and play this hill and make sure he stays out of this crypto side. Meanwhile,
We three hitting the same door. Let's find out.
Over on elbow, and he steps out of the hill. I mean, he has a bullet in the sniper. Love to catch a flanking player like they just did on Zuzi.
Gonna make sure he times this with Super CC.
That
That worked perfectly. Gators right in the angle, ready for him.
As we see a couple players go down here. Common and the rest of Legion Gaming hold control of A, at least for
She
the
likes
moment.
Master Chief? Dope.
Spectre is the last player alive, found himself
Chess
in a
Pro
kill,
start. Yeah,
trying to
I
do his
mean,
best to trade
it
out
is true that like the real prodigies of like sports, chess, whatever, they generally do start like as young as possible.
to try to
It's
contest,
crazy.
but not gonna be enough.
But like the
this time
prodigies,
around.
you know,
Have to
like
let
they
their
started like
teammates
3 years old,
respawn.
like
They only
before
really
that, like
have
by the
one
time
shot
that they
push here
can
on this hill.
hold the equipment necessary to play the sport, they're
over
holding
low
it.
ground.
They're using it.
Nowhere to go here for Common. A little bit of a ascending baseline sandwich being created there. Meanwhile, Ryanoob also next one to fall. 3 down, though.
Churning out
Go
a shit
Legion
game.
Gaming.
What do you
Who's-
mean? Clearly, COD's formula is
As
much
the
more
repulse
successful than
according to
Halo's
the
current
system,
formula. Even if you
and
think
that
the
is a
COD games are
whole
shit,
lot of damage
COD is
going in, and
way more
finally
relevant
ends up hitting the
as far as
respawn
just
screen.
general
Has he done enough
like
for
pop
his team
active player
in order to
base.
get the
Way more
advantage?
relevant.
Maybe not. Ascending baseline put him 3 down.
So I don't think 343 have
Couple
done
good
a great
trades
job,
coming in,
unfortunately,
but, you
of
know, at
keeping
the, end of the, day,
the
if you're not
franchise
able to break
relevant.
your way into blue, you'll never be able to get those.
Have I ever
spawns
heard
to
of
be able to
Gunflexion? Nah,
reinforce the hill.
never heard of him.
With only
Who's
40
that?
seconds to cap it.
kidding.
Not
Obviously,
much
I've
you
heard
can
of him.
do, Not many opportunities. Now they do somehow find their way in, and getting 3 members.
Can they save
at
it?
That I think ascending baseline maybe thought they
Seconds
had it a little
away
bit
from a
early.
cap, and we got a
That
game
might
in our
come
hands.
back to bite them because that is going to be Legion Gaming capping their first hill.
I mean, you know nothing about Shyway without
So
telling me
a
you know
2 to
nothing
1
about Shyway.
advantage here for ascending baseline. Just under 3 minutes on the clock, so plenty of time for anything to happen on both sides of
But your 19-month-old moving chess
getting a
pieces.
hold of this sniper.
That's what I like to
Shot
hear.
immediately connects.
Obviously doesn't know
Looks
what
like
she's
the
doing.
rest of ascending
Nah, she
baseline
should
now
be like,
playing through that red side. Which
you know, you
exactly
gotta
Zuzi
enter her
wants.
in the
Exactly.
league, bro, in
Another
diapers.
with the S7 holding on.
Oh,
to the
Gators
red
is a
side
disappointment.
tower.
Bro, why is he catching strays? I see like a random tweet from Sirion. It's like a screen cap from Halo 5 1v1s where he like 15-0'd little Gators. Just like random tweets. Just Gators just catching strays.
4 shots
How we
in
doing,
the
Cycle?
chamber. They have a 1-0 lead, or excuse me, a 2-1 lead or 1 hill lead on this hill with just over 2.5 minutes or 2:15 to play.
Gunflexion has heavy hitters.
Trying to push in. They get
Heavy-
some early
heavy
damage
hitters?
and some kills. Has the QT to use. They put 2
What do you
dead
mean,
once
bro?
again, and we'll see if they want to play any time or if they're just trying to run the game clock down.
He's gonna win Worlds when he turns 40. Calling it now.
We do
Even
see those
even
step in the hill.
Ronaldo couldn't win
She's
Worlds
a
at
Spectre
40,
behind the
unfortunately.
spawns there, making sure the
So he's
Cargo
gonna have to
side
do the
is
unthinkable.
cleared out. But now the question now becomes, where's Legion Gaming's next spawn? And all the way
Unfortunately
over
for
towards
Ronaldo,
that
he's gonna have to do it
mid
at
ice, looks like. So
44,
that is a long
if
route
ever.
that Legion Gaming have to take to try to infiltrate the blue side of the map, especially once the Spectre and
Being a
crew
movement
are
demon in this
already
game is different than
watching
almost
it.
any other game.
Body
Very
shot
unique movement.
connects.
I agree.
Not done just yet. Super CC. on
Halo
the
is a movement shooter, but sneaky. You know what I mean? Like it's like
doesn't have the shield
it's
to
not a
overplay.
movement shooter
Gators find the
until
backside.
you learn how to
Gators
make it
on the
a movement
clean. All
shooter.
this happens. Meanwhile,
If that makes sense.
tapping buttons, scoring in about
Other
7
games are movement shooters,
done.
like for everybody. Everybody gets to move cracked. They just give you the tools.
Super CC
But
is,
Halo
gets
doesn't do
spotted
that.
out.
Halo, you move like a turtle,
Get some good
and then
damage
you have to
out.
figure out how to make it a movement
Is
shooter.
able to push this kill.
And that's
Does
what's
get
cool
traded
about it.
out by Uzi and puts Legion Gaming
This game is
back
like a
in scoring
skateboard game.
position. I'd say this is almost a
Don't listen to that account.
must-score
Apparently he's a bad
kill
innovator.
for Legion once again with a minute 40
It's
left.
okay,
on
you
the
can't troll
clock,
me.
and they
I'm
find
here for the
themselves down
trolling.
3-1. That'll be a tough spot to come back from.
Best
They
shot,
are
the best movement of
tapping
the
with
game.
only 10 seconds
Yo,
left.
Gunny's
This is the
nasty, bro.
final
He actually
chance
is
from AB
nasty.
to jump in here and stop
I would
it.
love to see him compete, but unfortunately,
Legion Gamer would love to see this one away.
circumstances.
Looks like they might literally do
You
just
know,
that. Little
he's
Gators
got other
goes
things
down,
to
tapping
manage.
buttons, and Ryanoob, they take down 3 members of Legion Gaming by themselves. Super CC does the damage, and just when Legion
Once
Gaming
again,
wants to steal this
down to the
away,
wire.
it's a sending baseline back on the setup.
They needed 1 second in the hill.
They don't
have
cap this
that,
as
but Little
GG's.
Gators
Minute 30.
Isn't going to be able to do anything off
Can they get an
spawn,
angle on the hill?
sure
They can't.
enough, Somehow ascending baseline gets this hill, and now they are up 3-1 with a minute 30 left to play. And that
I mean, the only thing holding all of us back is ourselves, right? It's me versus me every day of the week.
Now in this one,
You
down
versus you.
by 2 now. and after being so close to tying it up.
Really, the way that it works, not that we need to have a big discussion. I got no freaking filter, though. Indefinite would mean not necessarily permanent. It would depend on whether or not HCS is somehow assesses it and decides that he's like worthy of the opportunity. You know, I don't know. There's no real system in place that defines whether or not somebody deserves to be unbanned. There should be a system in place, honestly, for everybody. You know, I do wish that there was more transparency when it came to stuff like this, but basically just understand that the position that you're in as a competitor, as a commentator, or whatever you do, it's a privilege. And they could be ripped away at any second.
That is just
Damn good Halo.
my God.
That doesn't mean the game's over, though. Sly Panda, thank you for the prime, brother. Welcome back. Thank you for 9 months. Appreciate it.
Finds 3 with the
What a trade. I know.
disgusting
I missed
shot.
it, didn't I?
And sure enough, oh my.
They're back in
God,
this.
he
A
lights
minute
out
left. The near perfect hill from Legion. But they go 3 dead.
Which is about all you could ask for in that position.
Thank you, Sly Panda.
With the rest of the members here of Legion Gaming in red, they're getting shot like fish in a barrel. 52 seconds left. Not over yet, though, I will say, Tony. They get one more pick, and that map opens up for them. They will have an opportunity.
Yeah, I think Legion Gaming has done a great job of taking a whole lot of time on this hill when keeping the neutral time relatively fairly low. Ever since then,
Wow,
though,
nice reaction.
Turned 1 triple into
So much for capping this. It was looking good.
Down and continue to do the same
They're getting
thing
cooked now.
As the Spectre puts another triple on the board, and I mean, look at the
Cycle
progression
might have had
as
a
far as
point.
This hill started
Little Gators is 11 and 23 against ascending baseline.
almost took it.
And I'm pretty sure he's grinding with Cycle and Frosty on a regular basis, so he's not learning. He's not learning, chat. Why isn't he learning? I'm not sure.
Telling me there's a chance.
He might be too tall to play the game. I think that might be it.
I mean, there's a chance. Not impossible, but I would say improbable. I would say. I think. I mean, you're talking about 1 round of slays, and you're immediately out of it. It just takes too long to spawn.
14 seconds to make this happen.
On the map, and once again, Legion Gaming find themselves
I
2
think he's like
down
21 or
and
22.
3 down, and
He's young.
That should be all she wrote.
Yeah, with 3 down now, no way to battle out of this one. Spectre playing defense over
Yes.
there towards the hill. 2 seconds.
I mean, I will say, like, low-key, not that we have to have a deeper discussion on this, but, like, the taller you are, the bigger your hands are, and the smaller the controller is in your hands, and probably the harder it is to aim. You would think, right? The shorter you are, the smaller your hands probably are, and the more the controller fits comfortably within them. I don't know. Maybe. Also, the neurons firing, whatever that shit was, the neuron thing. But, like, if you're, like, a huge man, you're, like, you know, 7-foot tall basketball player. Like, you see those guys palm a basketball. You think that guy's gonna hold an Xbox controller and like control the little sticks
to what happened the first
and like
time.
actually be good at the game?
2 teams matched up, because I remember correctly, Legion Gaming did
Can dunk
start
on
off high,
yeah.
and eventually sending baseline.
Built-in control freaks? Yeah, I guess.
These two, again, always
You'd have to
been on
have like a
show,
specially
and,
designed
total
controller,
sacrifice,
maybe, because your hands are just
7,000
cramping.
damage,
Like,
only taking 6,200 in return.
the Game Sir is a bit of a small controller, and even the Razor's like bulky, but it's kind of small. Yeah.
Infinite, ain't nobody missing a pair.
Or like the actual space available for your hands is not. There's not a lot of space.
Commons.
See the Xbox CEO's tweet? I canceled my Xbox Live account after Gunplay goes suspended.
No
Okay.
scopes.
All right, Gunstoppable. What do you mean? What do you
Reflects
mean?
the 3-1. You can remember just how close
I don't know, man.
some of those hills were, and it could have been, you know.
Everything happens for a reason. It's not happening to you. It's happening for you. I think that's the only thing I would say to Gunny. Is it's not happening. He's not at war. I think he thinks he's at war. That's the one thing that my takeaway from this guy is like, I appreciate him. I think he works extremely hard. He deserved the opportunity when he got it, and then unfortunately deserved to have it taken when it was taken. But it's happening for him, right? There's a lesson in this. But he's not at war. He doesn't. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. There's like this me versus the world mentality. Fuck everybody. I don't know. I think there's a way out. I think there is a way out.
Definitely one of my favorite maps. I mean, obviously, we have a lot of maps that have the shock rifle in it, but love me some of that
it's kind of old news now, Rap.
When you think of Li-Fi, think of probably one of the more punishing game modes. So obviously, the bread and butter is going to be the double cap, where you might see a lot of the scoring. But if you see a triple cap go down, and you're able to spawn trap the enemy team over toward that camo side, or it can get real bad. It can really get real mixy, and That's when you really start to see the
6
seconds
foot
really start
versus
to turn to
5 foot
minutes,
adds several
is on
ms
the
of
back
lag
trip
to
cap
signal
into a
traveling
spawn
from
track.
brain to
And
hands.
once that happens,
For the record, last shot is 6 feet, I think, or around it. Cycle is like 6'1" or something. Snipe down is 6 feet, 6'1". Ogres, the ogres are around 6 feet. Walshy's like 6 feet. T squared is like 6'3". Bro, there's a lot of pros that are tall, like within that 6 foot range. So I mean, not that we got to give a legitimate answer. Obviously, you know
One of the
that.
best maps that we have, well, the most common ones you see for 1v1s, 2v2s.
Point is the only like legitimate claim I would say is like if your hands are gigantic. If you got huge hands, like I don't know how you play.
Strongholds, basically just the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, it's like
I'm trying to think about like if
I don't know.
they were gonna remake a
Mistakes
map
were
for
made.
Halo Infinite, you know,
Learn the
and
lesson.
next multiplayer, even the one after that,
And then
I'm trying to think, like,
just be a
what
source of
map
love.
would be obviously not Pit, you know,
And that's
one
it.
been remade,
You know,
a
and
few
and
times
believe that
already.
that
I was
what's
thinking, like, it has
right
to
for
be
you will
probably
will come. I don't know. It's hard to be in that
or
position. It is really hard to be in that
I think
position.
Aquarius is too close to midship. Might just remake a
Yeah,
midship or a truth. I
ADHD.
think Live Fire or Streets we could see remade in a future Halo.
Or
At least
Recharge,
I can
right?
see
It would have to be one of those three. As I said,
OG
those are
Xbox had
like
the Duke.
the
Yeah,
remake.
yeah, it did.
You know, you never played a series without one. if
All
not
right,
two
Andy,
of
I don't
those
like your
kind of
tone.
maps in it.
Hold on a
You
second.
know, for the entirety of Halo Infinite.
Live Fire about to come up next year. Strongholds, obviously, first to 250 points takes to win. Double cap, triple cap. Just don't be the one with 1 cap or 0. Otherwise, things will get
I don't know, man.
heavily.
I'm like in the headspace where like I want everybody to succeed in this space. Like anybody that works hard in Halo, as long as they're not hurting anybody. It's not a good joke, I guess, but like
Whatever you can get.
you know, I want to see people succeed in Halo. I want Halo to succeed, and I want the people that put the work in to find success in the space. That's it. I want Halo pros to be celebrities, bro. Like big time freaking
You
celebrities.
see this game start off some great no scopes or quick scopes coming in.
And it's a
from
pipe
Legion
dream,
Gaming.
I know, but
We're
it'd
able
be
to get
dope.
a couple of points on the board, but Zuzi does get taken out and lose that sniper rifle over here to Super CC, who grabbed himself 2 kills to open this one up as well. He does get cleaned up.
I mean, I'm basically like Asha, bro. We're like the same. We're the same. She wants 1 billion active Xbox users. I want 1 billion Halo players. Okay, we have the same mission statement.
Pushing a triple.
She's basically my sister. I don't fucking know.
Big damage coming in from Zuzi. Players trying to escape away.
She's
from
got-
that
she's
side
got the
over
right
toward the
wavelength.
Bud side, and the rest of his team is just there for the cleanups. Gotta love that. Everybody actively listed on the Legion Gaming
Cap.
roster leads to a squad wipe.
4 dead, snipe
Fever
control. They got
of
everything.
Legion Gaming.
Tapping who spawns on his own, hides in the corner. I do like that. Yeah.
Secretive and
Slow playing his life, gives him a team spawn beside him. Now they can work together.
don't even notice they're alive. And that's going to be the opportunity they need to break that setup. Like we talked
I know you are, Andy, and I'm in defense of Royal 2 say, hold on a second.
Shows you exactly how.
We don't
Just
talk like that in my chat. Come on,
stop
bro.
the bleeding.
47
I don't
points
know.
here for Legion Gaming, but right now it's sending baseline.
Everybody love everybody.
But also one that momentarily goes way down.
Nice
Ryan wants to make a
work.
play to defend the alpha side and does literally just that.
Ryan preventing
How
the
is he
kamikaze.
alive right now?
I mean, that was a beautiful use of
you can
repulse.
tell that player is probably wondering what's this guy doing walking up and trying to clamber here, but it was a bait as he's got repulsor and some plasmas and puts it to use to get that kill and ultimately cap that hill as well. And now we're seeing it sending baseline in position to get a triple cap. Little Gators is doing everything he can to try to
Yeah, I
run
want
and
Halo
live.
pros
Zuzi
with the
trades
fame
out or
of
gets the kill
what's his
there.
name?
And sure enough, now we're seeing Legion Gaming. They get towards
Damn
A,
it.
able to stop the bleeding a little bit, but they're still down a man here on this push.
Why am I blanking? Super famous content creator who has the World Cup
Sending
song.
baseline. Moving in for the trip cap.
He's met Ronaldo and Messi.
Simultaneously, Legion Gaming playing for Bravo, but obviously it takes 2 to tango. Sending baseline already having the lead right now. Continue to hold on to an unorthodox Charlie versus
He turns
Alpha.
slow.
Charlie
He's
and
on
Alpha
80.
setup there.
Give him a break, all right? He's on 84 FOV
Convert
with
Charlie
like
here for the Legion Gaming roster.
no more than
Once
5
again
sensitivity. I'm not
but
sure.
Still down by a bit.
Camo goes over in the hands of
We all know who he is. I'm just blanking.
Spectre
Blanking
here,
on
and
his
he
name.
wins that big 1v1 against Common. He had the plasma pistol, was trying to take it and make it an up-close battle. But great job by Spectre to walk away with that one. Might get rewarded with the new sniper here as well, and a couple additional kills. Last player alive is Common, but he will clean up the kill on the Camo player.
Hi, Trav. What's up, man? Speed, show speed. There you go. Fuck, my God. Speed,
Fully
yeah.
loaded sniper.
That level of fame for a Halo player would be insane.
Super CC currently 7
Talking
and
about
5 right
speed,
now.
yeah.
Couple assists to go along with it and lining up common.
He's the one of the few content creators who are
of those no scopes, couple warning shots
gone
being
way
fired
beyond the
before
gaming
finally
industry.
Connecting on the body shot from Little Gators who peaks.
You know, he's like
over
full
the
on
big door
celebrity
side,
level
finds
fame.
the kneecap of Uzi.
I show
and
speed,
with
yeah.
that gets
And he's like
aggressive, Common
met him
still
and like
in
made
his
a
way.
video with
Right now,
Ronaldo, I'm pretty
Sunday
sure.
Baseline's still scoring. They're not the ones who have to
With
force
Brady
the
as
action.
well.
Yeah, you can see now starting to double up on this lead that they
And
have.
Scrims.
Disgusting no-scope from
Nasty
Super
shot.
CC on 2 Little Gators, who was up top tower trying to get a melee down. Not able to find the second one, but Ryanoob and crew clean up a few kills here, but do go
no
3
incentive to do it.
dead. And as you can see,
The thing about show speed though is he's like 20 years old, bro.
hitting all
He
3.
wasn't. He was like a toddler when Halo was relevant.
As the rest of Ascending Baseline spawning over here towards A. This is Legion's gaming opportunity to play defense, force a trap here now for AB. But as I say that, they start pushing out here towards B and grab themselves 2 quick kills. And that is not what Legion Gaming was hoping for.
21. Yeah.
Uzi with the fight onto Super CC, starting off Alpha here. Expecting to push going towards Big Door side. You know they just took Bravo, so you're expecting a more direct route straight over toward Big Door. It comes and it's gone as you see all of Legion Gaming just funneling through the B side of the map, finishing both Alpha and Bravo, and the only thing Ascending Baseline can do is convert Charlie to stop the bleeding.
Ooh, the insta, I don't think he was able to find any damage there.
The
but a
CEO
great
definitely gonna be
attempt
making business
nonetheless.
decisions if the game
As he
doesn't do
gets
well.
Shields back is NB
They're gonna move the
a member of AB
like
hunting him
the
down
project
here.
over to an entirely different studio.
Nice
Is what it seems
kill,
like.
though. Gets the kill
If
and
things don't
the
go well.
reset there onto Ryanoob, keeps the triple cap from going down. It is
I don't
still
know.
a double cap though for Ascending Baseline and
Whatever needs
scoring
to happen.
Position. The second kill comes in.
Hopefully,
That player's top tower and cuts. A missed melee is going to open up another
most
kill
people get
for
to keep their
Uzi.
jobs.
Grabs Ryanoob off spawn once again, but he does go down to Suspector.
yeah, that was years ago, Ducky. But yeah,
Super CC able to get away with the camouflage. As of right now, just kind of navigating over toward the A side. Knows there's a lot going on over on Bravo and wants to get involved as quickly as possible. Even willing to sprint and curve slide despite having that camouflage. It's worth it. He gets into the action as
a lot of work
quickly
here at a
as
Super CC.
possible.
Still cleans up
Starts
common.
Bravo, repositions, is putting down max damage. Is Super CC and the entirety.
He's cooking
of
with the
Ascending
camo right now,
Baseline.
working around his team beautifully. He can live
Yeah,
this.
big damage trades coming in here. Super CC doing a good job of dodging some grenades here.
What a
Ready
life!
to
My
spawn.
God.
Also, perfect kill comes
5
out from
Zuzi from
Super
back B,
CC.
picks up the QT with the
That'll
G
allow
slide.
him to
He's
live
got that in
and
the pocket
QT
now.
here as well, and it's been just
He's not going to
Ascending
activate it though.
Baseline
Snipe by
scoring
Gators. Okay.
for what seems like the last few minutes. Little Gators
Really
does
good
find
life out of
sniper
CC.
rifle and some ammo left to work with. but
CC
he's in a
CC is
tough
our
spot
only
here. He
hope.
gets spotted out. May end up
How is it
going
our only hope?
early.
Gonna look at the numbers and that is all.
200 points here for Ascending Base. Jeez. What was that?
We do need positive momentum. That's what we need. That's a chance at positive momentum is what it is.
Just yet. No scope on the tap
How
lines, but still,
you would think how hard could it
down
be
Legion Gaming and still Ascending Baseline
to get it
was
right?
scoring.
CE.
Yeah, Little
It
Gators
looks
not
like,
able to
especially
get
with the
anything
recent
going
Q&A
this game.
that they
He finds
had, that
headshot
they're
from
making the
player
right decisions.
on elbow, but that was only
So it's
for his
hard to
fourth
imagine them
kill here, as
completely
we
just
see
bungling
now
it.
Ascending Baseline starting to reach the final stretch of this game. Every time we see Legion Gaming get any kind of control, it
Walks this away into
Ascending
back smack.
Baseline, they're just faster on the rotates.
2, 3
Hasn't
dead.
really been a triple cap kind of game, but just
I think he tried to shoot a nade on the floor or something. His
steady
reticle was in a
steadfast
weird spot.
rotations here from Ascending Baseline and just making the right decisions at the right time.
tons of potential, Tobo.
Legion is scoring.
I mean, the amount of
Ryan, who was straining out his
like
rifle, which was the back
conversation
green side of
that's
things.
generated
Suspected the rest
about
of the needle.
like
They're
how
gonna take down
dirty
yet
the surface
another
is
one, and
on
right now both teams really
like a
trading
piece
out
of the
their
environment
lives
in the
right now,
game
and
is
Bravo
insane.
looking to be traded out and
Or the look at the Halo
Gaming
ring,
a
like
big
even I jumped into that discussion, right?
some
Like
extra damage
the
on
Halo
top
ring
because of that
looking
blood.
like weird
Only gets the kill because
and,
camouflage
like,
as well.
just not
19
great.
kills for him, and it could be
generated
a
like
lot
millions
more
of
back camo.
hits and
There
discussion.
might not be too many more if we don't see Legion Gaming.
Like, so many
regain
people were
control
engaged
for a
in just
significant
talking about the
portion
look of the new
time
game.
here, as it is Ascending Baseline still scoring and looking to close this one out. And like you said, with tapping buttons having camo,
Sure.
he can just jump in to see if they need him to.
A lot of people have
spot out
opinions
any
about the
players
Halo
from Legion
franchise.
that might be
Want to see it
hiding
look
over
and
this
play a certain way.
direction. I like this play though. Give the hill cap to somebody else. Allow tapping buttons to start pushing out. Get an early jump here into B. He finds himself one as he's looking for the next 2
4 dead.
players who get melted.
That should be
And
GG's.
with 4 down here, Tony, I think
Playing for a trip cap here. Legion will look to
Come
take
back with a
C
little
to save
reverse
them.
Sweep here of their own.
Good luck though. CC with a Gandhi hop 5 and a
Alpha,
lockdown.
Bravo, and
242.
Charlie find the ways of ascending baseline of Legion Gaming that are quickly starting
Some
to
team
run
play just
out
to
of
get access
time.
to
It's
C,
a
but they got no
big
time to
kill
get to
coming out
hills.
of Uzi, but all you were able to do is get Charlie. You never even stepped
3-2 now. Ascending baseline with the lead.
because of that ascending baseline.
It's going to be a long scrim, chat. I expect them to kind of just trade the entire way through.
Yeah, great overall play and great bounce back here from ascending.
What do I ultimately see myself doing? Full-time streamer, moving on to commentator on stage for multiple games. I mean, like, if I had, like, a dream goal, it would be to watch party and host, like, you know, in, like, a stadium, like freaking Oni Pixel or something, or, like, Nice Wig with a watch party.
Ryanoob's in there.
And then to commentate, but appear on the desk as, like, a guest and commentate occasionally. But now that we do the watch parties, I've kind of, like, changed my mind, and I kind of want to grow this into something special.
97, your final score.
G on drugs and not the right kind of drugs, right? Not performance enhancing drugs, unfortunately. The opposite.
Tapping buttons over on the winning side of things. In fact, one of them even getting close to the 6K club as well. So quite an impressive game. And so far, an impressive run. 3 in a row against Legion Gaming have been ascending baseline right now. And I'm not sure they have any plans of turning it around. They've been fantastic. I think they kind of want to stay that way.
I think they should have included a classic multiplayer with a C remake. No, I don't. I don't think they should have included a classic multiplayer.
At this point.
It'd be nice to play anything multi. Like, I know we're starved as a community, but trying to recreate CE's multiplayer today, I just feel like so many people are either over it or have, like, really adverse opinions about, like, how it should be. People will be like, if they're playing CE multiplayer, they're gonna expect it to play a certain way. Like CE multiplayer with a sprint, bro. Oh no, you know, people are gonna go crazy.
Here on recharge, and mind you,
and then anybody that actively competes is gonna be so bored. Holy shit, so bored so quick.
And, last Slayer, I think, went the way of ascending base.
Because I played it at Worlds and it's fun, but like it's got like max aim assist though. Like it when I played it, at least it didn't feel like something I wanted to like compete on, you know.
Yeah, as we see here.
Took roids and became the most famous streamer of all time. Cyber roid. Wait, what? Low key, I do think a route to fame would be to like sell your soul, where you're just so like wild and unpredictable as a human that like people gravitate. It's like clavicular. Jesus, clavicular is like somebody who's like very famous, but it seems like he's spiraling down a very dark path. I don't know. You know, I hope I wouldn't wish it on anybody. But like the direction that he's headed, you can kind of see it if you're predicting somebody's future based off the content they're putting out now. It's like he's selling his soul essentially for fame and success.
Efficient and effective on the map, putting down damage. Everybody seems to be weak because of him. Finally finds
okay, Gun
his
Squad.
first over toward the gold side. Meanwhile,
bro, we got a lot of like accounts created just for this, really, man.
Way into a fight against Super CC. We see little Gators giving him the comms. It looks like he wants to get reactivated and repositioned on the map.
Everything has to be min-max.
Only down by 1.
I think one thing about these like top watch party hosts that I don't have is you think of like Oni Pixel and like Jinxie and like the most famous streamers. I'm not that type of streamer, you know. I don't think I ever will be.
And a 1v1 with common.
Just say the word and we'll ban him. I'm maybe, man. I'm like fingers on the trigger right now.
Spawners here. Trying to cover Uzi as he starts pushing in. He's got 2 teammates over towards gold, but that's going to mean the push is probably a lot closer here than he might anticipate.
I don't think I'm ever going to be that type of streamer, but you know,
these up here.
We'll figure it out.
Grab 1, but just like
insta ban the gun accounts. Don't give them time of day. That's what I do. It's probably the best way. All right, Cycle is spoken, man. Though we'll just ban it. We'll just ban it.
Right now, especially after a big time double with tapping buns.
I tried to entertain it for a bit.
Hitting the respawn screen, Uzi.
Okay, now you ban it. Now you definitely ban it.
From ascending baseline over to where the bottom A and Legion Gaming want to continue to put
down damage,
continue to make ascending baseline uncomfortable while simultaneously playing camouflage, which is exactly what Little Gators does.
It gets the camera,
Right.
it gets out.
I got to get a lot louder, a lot more outrageous, and I have to be like, not to like, I don't know, like these people, like Jinxie knows what he's doing. He's somebody that like you can kind of laugh at, if that makes sense. Like I think that the really famous streamers that attract the younger generation are like goofballs, right? Like they're like,
See how fast they're trying to push it. As
I don't know, you're laughing with them and at them as much as you're laughing with them, if that makes sense. And they know that, and they lean
See
in.
how they like to play the rest of the situation here. Let's go into a listen.
I don't
with
portray that
Legion
character.
Gaming here.
Not yet,
as
at
they
least.
Look to close this one out.
Yeah, he's gonna come in. Watch out.
I'm also freaking 10 years older than them.
He's
Top
going
cross,
top
top cross, top cross, 3 shot, top cross, 3
Two of
shot.
them, two of them.
One glass weak.
One shot glass.
A burnt peanut. Yeah, that's different though.
Yeah, they might be hitting.
Yeah,
Nice. I'm here mid bridge.
Maybe we do that. I'm gonna be a pickle.
Hitting top A with shock, so hit him twice.
I'm here, Gabe.
See you guys. One more.
Wow, one shot tower, bro.
One shot in A.
Do whatever.
One top, one shot.
Top A, cross on white.
One C.
One's in white. Yo, can we,
Which
Pipes and batteries.
I'm coming glass, bro.
Stacks right now.
Man, I'm dead, bro.
Next
One shot.
Steep flat now.
Absolute glass, bro.
Two one shots long.
One's glass going bats.
Spawn
Bats the bat ledge. Nice kill, bro.
One bottom right.
I'm about to double back pipes here.
Yeah, one shot, half wall. Weak
Just
half wall.
one at a
There's
time,
three
man.
half wall.
That's one gold. I'm trying to meet it.
There's two. Nice, bro.
One shot on
Huge
me.
flank.
On me.
Good work.
One shot bottom white.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's two.
I'm
You want
cutting
to
to it. I'm cutting to you, Chris. I
Two
cut to
white, two
you.
white.
Yeah, C spawner.
Or top tower,
C
top tower,
spawners.
stairs.
C spawners.
C plats of blue. C plats of blue. One
They
shot.
killed me. Two tower, bro.
Yeah, he's shooting me.
And one sneaky looking at you.
Cutting to common seems like a
Mang.
crazy
One shot.
play.
Kill Mang. C plats. C
Yeah,
stairs
drop
deep.
it.
C stairs 3 shot down. C stairs 3 shot down.
Live for camo, guys. Live for camo.
I'm dead to turbine out.
One shot C plat. One shot C plat.
Head eye.
One shot C stairs also. C
stairs,
stairs.
C
also.
stairs.
I heard it. Head eye.
One shot batteries.
Nice.
Nice. Two dead.
Yes,
Who's
shock,
camo?
yes, shock. Maybe bottom A.
Watch A.
He's in red with shock.
Two shot top left.
Yeah, one turbine.
Let me play.
One shot needles. One
He's
shot
in
needles.
bats. Nice.
No needles again.
One more.
Needles
Yeah, I'm
to
out mid
pipe
bridge.
door. Pipe door. One guy.
I needed it.
I'm here, Gabe.
Yeah, but
Playing
wait.
Bottom tower.
Yeah, in A.
Bottom
Bottom A.
Nah, Mike. She likes Halo.
Needles.
Asha.
My
Bottom
A.
A. Bottom tower.
Full comms, right?
Trying to go with batteries. Yeah.
Needles out. Needles out.
Needles.
Straight bottom.
Bottom A killed me.
One shot bottom end.
Two bottom A weak.
And then C plat shooting me.
One's still in A. One's in A.
I
I'm
got
gonna
one.
go. I'm going stacks.
Yeah, needles
Most
again.
of the map.
But when as we come down to the very end of this game here, Ascending Baseline was bringing it back, making
Some of their collapses just seem so wild, right? Like, I don't know, that comm from Uzi, when Common's in, like, A, and Uzi's coming out of gold, and he's like, I'm cutting to you. Like, instead of just, like, all playing out your lanes, we're cutting mid-map. Just seems like a wild decision to make for a collapse there.
gaming. But it looks like
Oh,
they
no,
may be
how?
too focused. Having Buns
Looking for the
flies
BXB for
in,
two, not
gets
gonna find it. Up by one,
the
though.
Assist for another 47 to 48, Tony.
How many
They
subs
are
to sell my
doing it.
soul? Just start.
While you hyper
Show me the money
what's
first.
behind you, tapping Buns with the flank, finds the backside of that push, but somehow
One kill.
Legion Gaming go back to back, and now
Ryan's alone,
49
under C
to
here,
48,
trying to get out
just
through the bottom of the
one more
map.
Kill.
Holding hands to chase
They
him.
gotta hit something out together.
With a shroud to keep him
Shroud
up.
is in play. There's a bunch of
We're
people
three
around.
stacked in the back of Silo.
Bottom
Where's their
middle,
fourth,
and they're like,
Legion?
all
You got
good
it,
shields,
Common.
finally.
Common was bottom A. He was the only one not in that clustered
It was
F.
getting scary there for a moment. They had a
He got the cleanup of somebody
large
coming out
lead
bottom
that
mid.
game, but it was Ascending Baseline battling back, making it close, and we were even tied at 46 before we see now another tied.
Said she was new, didn't say what she was new at. You talking about Asha, right? Chick-fil-A? What, the cow suit? That was a chick. What do you mean Chick-fil-A?
All they needed to do was just eventually trade their way.
I'm pretty sure Asha has like been vocal about being a Halo fan. That was like the first thing that she did when she got the job, right? And I think, like, realistically speaking, if you're trying to course correct Xbox, the company, the one game you have to make sure you don't screw up is Halo. Out of anything, right? Like, Halo is like the franchise of Xbox, even though it's fallen very far. Like, I still think it's a core. I mean, I guess now you got Minecraft and Candy Crush or whatever, as far as like what's succeeding with Microsoft and Xbox, which is sad.
Really good communication.
But
as
like,
a
hey,
team. I think
Master
when
Chief
that
is
comeback
still
happening,
the
we're
core
seeing a little bit
IP.
of,
You know,
that
Halo's the
been
core IP.
improved upon, or some better information, but ultimately
They got to deliver.
job done, especially when you find yourselves down. Or
Trade in
the
blows
lead-
once
the
again. What, a
first lead
50,
change of the
48,
game
50,
happening really around the
48,
48 kill
and a
mark,
tied
which is
scrim.
crazy to think about, but still coming
They
out.
do have a lot of big games, but I don't think they have a single franchise with a character as iconic as Master Chief.
That last battle in Control.
What's another game that Xbox has that's exclusive to the console
or how it can happen
that has a
with
more
tapping
iconic
buttons,
character than
flanks,
Master
if
Chief?
People aren't kind of checking their backs and making
Yes, Master
sure
Chief is
certain
the
angles are
Mario
covered.
equivalent to Xbox.
And they did that perfectly right after that top control to grab a couple of those kills, and some of those could have gone either way.
If you're
as
thinking
well.
like,
Those-
okay, I got an Xbox, I got a PlayStation, I can play Call of Duty on both of them, but you know, what's the deciding game that's going to make me pick one or the other? It's Halo.
answer back and tie it up.
Yeah.
Tie us up once again.
It's Halo, maybe Gears of War, and
17 kills
Forza's
and
not going to
9.0
ship consoles. Come on,
KDA
Forza's
out of
like a
Uzi right
I don't
there,
know.
and man,
it's like a
quite the
bonus.
performance, and it feels like in the Slayers he tends to go off, especially in this close matchups, 50 to 48, once again, and we see Uzi really kind of that.
It is
lead
kind of a
role,
shame though,
but
because I do feel like every other console has more to work with. Like Halo has a lot of weight to carry, but like if you're looking at PlayStation, you're thinking God of War, but you're also thinking Uncharted. You're thinking Crash Bandicoot, I guess. I don't know. What's that Sackboy game? Little Big Planet. I feel like there's a lot more, not necessarily like iconic characters to the level of Chief, but there's a lot. A lot that shares the spotlight.
10:30 p.m. Eastern, which is
You know, Sackboy from Little Big
2 hours
Planet.
right
Maybe that's
now,
not a good
so
one.
It feels like there's a chance we may not go.
I remember when they had
so
Resistance and
every game
Killzone. They got rid of
really
that.
does matter. As
Those
soon
two
as a
games
team
died.
Gets a 2-game lead. At that point, that could be enough for them to kind of ride into getting into the money again.
Nintendo has Mario,
considering
Sega had
the
Sonic,
right, put a
Xbox
little
has
bit of
Master
money
Chief,
on the
and
line,
then
and
PlayStation
pretty
has
much
God
also
of
pretty awesome,
War.
incredible show that we're seeing
What
in
would be
front
the
of you,
PlayStation
highlighted
equivalent
by
of that?
Ryan Yapping and Elamite's amazing insight on the game of Halo.
I guess technically, does PlayStation have a one singular character that like stands head and shoulders above every other IP? Solid Snake, but he's everywhere now, isn't he? And Metal Gear Solid, he's on other platforms.
But 2 games up to this point hasn't been that much, as we've seen both teams.
Killzone was
take
pretty cool.
turns with
Killzone was an interesting game. I remember that game being like heavy. Like you
to see how
when you move, you're like
battles
your
out.
weight's shifting around a lot, right? It was I don't know, something weird about it.
And some of these series, one of the most,
Laura Croft,
just
she's
abandoned
everywhere too.
based
Ratchet Clank, maybe Ratchet Clank.
arena
I don't
type
know.
maps that we have in Infinite.
Tomb Raider's cross-plat.
And Camouflage, I didn't even see the.
Did Jack and Daxter still make games? They don't make games.
But Ryanoob already has it in hand.
Oh, no.
And you know, as he
Ryan.
was falling, he was spotted out.
I'm gonna say ascending baseline wins this. I'm gonna say they win this. Ryanoob has been pretty unstoppable on this map, so I'm gonna believe in the vision, even though that camo didn't go well.
Already on their offensive.
Yeah, I'm sure Ryan wishes he could have that one back. Whatever he did
So
to grab that
PlayStation has a
camo,
lot of
he had
really
it
great
within the
games. I was
first
just thinking,
15, 20
is there one
seconds of the
character that
game,
stands above the
and
rest?
was already
Kratos, probably
across
Kratos.
the map with it at the same time as well. But like you said,
It wasn't
getting
always the
taken out,
case.
doesn't really get
Like
much
Nathan
accomplished
Drake
with
from
it. Just
Uncharted,
great
I guess. I don't
equalize
know.
From Legion Gaming, spot out that camo and take it out.
Is it weird that the iconic character of every video game is a
Coming
dude?
out of Suspector right there. Uzi does end up spotting him, but a couple of shots in
I mean, it
there,
makes
and
sense.
right now, Suspector doing everything he can to stay
Considering,
alive, while
like,
also be
the amount of-
effective on the map, even
don't know,
when weakened. He's
the
still trying to
demographic
put
that
down
plays the
that
games.
extra damage, find that angle that he can't be shot at, and as you see that radar
Sly
go
Cooper,
down,
yeah,
no
true.
information given just yet, but the lack of information lets him know that it seems like Legion Gaming might be behind them.
Let's grab one kill. It looks like Ascending Baseline elects to take their time, really make sure they can guarantee some of these kills before moving the flag. Both flags are still out. I don't even know how they haven't gotten returned yet.
Yeah,
at
like
this
supporting
point, but a
characters,
very
like
messy
Cortana, you know,
situation here.
from Halo.
Uzi in a melee battle here with Super CC somehow lives, gets the flag touch again.
Now they do. That wasn't the case
We'll see
initially,
if
though.
Legion
Back when
Gaming
these
can get
games
the return or
built
if
their
the flag is gonna
IP
continue to live
and
here in a
stature,
moment, but this has
that
been
wasn't
a
the
very
case.
mixy situation happening over here towards
Is it?
Carbine.
Is it half? Is it like 40% now? How much is it? Back when
Two members of Ascending
in
Baseline
early
surrounding the top
2000s, that
car side of
definitely I don't think
things.
was the case.
Little Gators does find himself over on the high side. Looks like they're gonna find him
They
on the
all
hard
over
way. Now
Candy
he has a
Crush for
teammate
sure.
with
No, I
him,
don't know. I actually don't know.
Uzi, and they look to just force the Spectre to send a baseline out, but not able to do it. That flag looks like not only will it be returned, but another counter flag being ran by Super CC. Zuzi.
Here we go. One already.
Already in the base of a sending baseline, but with that
A lot of good
kill
damage on
comes
his Uzi,
the
but he can't cut off the flag
knowledge
now.
of
He
his
took a lot of
positioning, and
damage.
maybe just too
If he
little,
had maybe
too
didn't
late.
take,
That
if
first
he opted to not take that fight car, I wonder if he could have just cut the flag off with his shields instead.
Yeah, but that's
Got an
too
immediate
dead
counter
for
coming
AP
through though off his
is
live.
You have Legion Gaming looking for their
Gators here to
counter
help.
opportunity or what they can find here.
Wait,
Definitely some
Ryanoob is
great overall
finessing.
play
Ryan is
from City
what?
Baseline, though. They took out 5-6.
Ryan killed Uzi, killed Gators, backed up Uzi, and now Common has to make a corner play because his whole team's dead.
Common going for a sneaky play over here towards the car. Does find himself one, make that a double here, but does get cleaned up as there's 3, make it 4 as Super CC turns the corner with the flag.
Their car util control is
on the
better
move
than
here.
any other
Uzi
team they've played recently.
already finds a more direct route over toward the back base of a sending baseline. It's up to him to really
Sending baseline
try to make a
are
play.
really, really good at just occupying that one lane of the map and never leaving it. 5-second save out of Uzi though. Hold on. This should be a flag. 4 dead. Immediate pull.
Flag is returned, and another one is on the move.
Just shut me up right quick, don't you?
Oh, and that was 4 dead for ascending baseline. Great overall play by Uzi. That was a high
Does a
risk,
teenager
high
today
reward
know what Halo
situation
is?
to play for the back
I think
on
so.
the flag
I think they know what the character is, but they probably don't play or never
well,
play.
It makes it perfect play and perfect angles.
Or they
to
know
get
like
one,
through
but
their
like,
older siblings or their parents.
Double cap here as they are moving
Maybe.
it once again.
Or they know through
Tap
content
Bloods has a
creators that they
perfect
watch.
view on that flag, pulls and starts the flag for Legion Gaming and gets a crazy grenade in order to clean up that player over towards the util side. And with all that action going down, it's a good time to try to play for the return and keep a flag alive. Tapping Buns does go down, but think of the impact that he had on this play.
Yeah, he put his life on the line to get the flag out of the base and help secure that return. And we are looking at a 1-1 game. Slays are in favor of ascending baseline, but Legion Gaming is right here neck and neck with them.
Damage.
They're playing in front of
Common
the
that
base.
last
Tapping Buns comes off
should
spawn,
have a
gets
free
the
lane.
pull
He's gonna cut
again
off.
on
Hold
his
on.
own
He's
flag.
alone.
And this one's moving across very quickly. Common's doing what
Good
he can to
nades.
try to stop this flag cap. Throws a great grenade that takes Tapping one shot, cleans up 1 kill, but can't
Probably
find
the best he could have
double
hoped for.
here. Tapping Buns gets his shield
4 dead
back,
again
secures
somehow.
the cap. It's 4 dead for Legion Gaming.
Common working his ass off
We
inside the
see
base and they
yet
all die.
Another flag pull now by Ryanoob. Gets it out of the window, but then just wisely backs up to get his shields, and he's gonna have a perfect flank opportunity.
I agree, Tova. Can't just be an arena shooter.
Yeah, sending baseline punched in the second flag, giving a 2-1 lead, but still
Although,
had Legion Gaming on like
If Halo just had an arena shooter in campaign and they got it right, and the Halo community loved the game, that would do wonders. Right? Because the perception of Halo doesn't do Halo any favors. Like, people actively playing Halo shit all over this game.
lives in order to do so, but
For good reasons at times, too.
of the
If the Halo fans were in love with Halo again, I think that would be a huge W.
Doing what he can to be a distraction and grab some kills
Even
here.
if they don't grab other
Ryanoob
mainstream
does clean it
audiences.
up, but it does go
Because it would
3
lead
dead
to more
for
momentum
AB, make it
eventually,
4
hopefully.
momentarily. Do have a new spawner already moving his way over
Yeah.
towards the back of the base, and the flag has not been pulled, so there is or should be
OG
some
Halo fans are
opportunity
like,
to
yo,
play some
Halo is
defense
back.
Here. Wait for your teammates'
I
help.
love this game.
We'll see how Legion elects to play this one.
Good luck, though. Trippy, this is not a tourney, guys. This is just a scrim between these two teams, and that's it. Shout out to Straight Rippin. They're putting this on. They gave a little monetary incentive to the teams to have the match up against each other. They play like 11 to 15 games in that range.
as long as possible, and I'm surprised even getting
And that's it. Just keep going.
And once he does,
For practice.
hot fives, but it looks
For
like-
pride.
no, they don't know. They
For
don't
damn
know.
good Halo.
That almost turned crazy.
I think appeasing
He was
everybody's
able to
impossible.
backside
I
one of
agree.
those
I agree.
players. I mean,
Even
it's a
within the
great
Halo
decision
community.
to not shoot. Waited as long as he could, but ultimately the double team does take him out. But it bought enough time that a collapse can come in from AB, and some of these kills can get cleaned up once again. 5.5 minutes left to play.
CC looking to
Ryanoob
scoop it
has
up. Well, he
plus
makes his way into yellow here, but can't see the angle.
Little
Gators dead in the base without a sticky trade.
Kill. We'll see how Tapping Buns
Tapping
coming off
literally
defense, gets
straight
another
lining
perfect
out the
kill,
window
just
with a
been out
perfect
shooting
5.
Everybody he runs into
13 and 11 right now.
as they push up on the map once again.
Little denial grenades going down already here.
Making sure they clear out the base before they pull the flag, but they see nothing. We're going util. All players up on the map. CC with the first. 3 dead. Bad timing to die. This might be a guaranteed cap.
Where the flag side, the suspector is willing to trade out his life to go up against him.
That's
Common chasing a player away from the top mid side.
7 espresso shot coffee earlier.
Not able to stop this flag. Not able to do much.
Yeah, I don't know. That's not good, Eject. What you need is like caffeine plus L-theanine or something like that, because then you're just gonna get jittery if you have too much caffeine. You do yourself a disservice.
Ryanoob as well, but that's 3 dead.
If I had like chugging an energy drink or some shit, like I'm like,
just now,
you know, I'm fucking
Legion get the flag out of the
I'm like cracked, licking my lips and
1v1
shit.
Battle there.
My aim's going all over the place.
Sure enough, buys a lot of time and keeps
hydrate
from being able to progress up on the map here.
It's something that like gets the jitters,
They've got 2 dead.
suppresses the jitter feeling.
One of these last 2 players are remaining. As he gets cleaned up, they're going to start to try to look for another pull here.
All right,
with 4 minutes
what do
left
I
and
know?
being down by 2 caps, they're definitely going to have to start increasing the speed here.
Yeah, honestly, a good night's sleep and a glass of water, bro, and you're cooking. You're locked in.
Now. And Legion Gaming need every
Eat a meal that's not too carb heavy. You're
you're
lasered, bro. Lasered.
The flag is started here. Not sure if it's exactly the one that they want, because it's actually tapping buttons at ascending baseline. It's already pushed that flag over toward the 50% portion of the map here. Little Gators doesn't have any more camo to work with, but does have some team push or team damage over toward the back fridge side. Susie starting that flag through the util side of the map. Not able to play for the return, but don't worry, his teammate got it. Little Gators is here. Can they push this flag cap in? Ryanoob with ascending baseline are already present.
Oof. 3 dead. 4 dead. Flag moving now.
No way.
Oh, they're not in position to grab it. Hold on. Ryanoob very quick with the rotate to get position for his spawners at fridge. I like this. He's just going to live on P2 and do maximum damn. Sticky, sticky, sticky. Doesn't need it. Oh, good shots. Flag out through util. We're not calming. It's a listen in without the listen in part. Is last shot sober? I think he is, bro. I don't even think he probably drinks some caffeine, but that's about it. I think he actually doesn't fuck with weed or anything.
4-1 now still. Looking to close it out. Just over 2 minutes left.
What did I tell you, chat? What did I say? Ascending baseline wins this. Like, and definitively. I'm not surprised.
Time to stick the fork in them because they may be looking done here, Tony.
Straight passion.
Last one, or trying to get
youth. It's youth plus passion.
Done in history.
Mostly passion.
Before, but aren't we going to be able to see it now?
Telepathy.
I feel like we've seen some soccer games here recently where we wish maybe with just a few minutes left you can get back
shout
into
out to
it,
Egypt.
But it starts with 1, and
He's talking about Egypt and Argentina right now.
Perfect Halo from here on out, and with this camo spawning now, this is going to be a must grab for Legion.
I mean, it is
Feel
doable.
that way
It
here
is doable. Maybe I'm an
over
ass.
towards the util side, some big shots onto everybody. Whether it's the player over in the back base or even
Ducky.
Super CC from across the P side, everybody getting to feel the bandit of Zuzi, but eventually
Tapping's
still
gonna
tapping
finesse
buttons and
this.
ascending baseline.
He's
to
gonna
get
finesse
away
this.
with the camouflage.
What a beautiful way to escape that with the camo. Jump backwards while holding the block sight line, right? Keeping the pillar in front of him. Despite the fact that he's on top mid, he got out of that situation and now he's cooking.
The melee tapping buttons finds himself.
Bro was a bullet from death.
Get called out, but with 4 dead from Legion Gaming and that
Really
flag
good
out,
patient
looks
movement.
like they are not
Pros
waiting
don't panic
for
under
time.
pressure. They
They're
don't
looking
panic.
to
They play.
end this one
They make the
early.
right decisions.
Sure enough, Super CC.
Him living with shop with camo.
Be the first one to break
Camo
the top.
guaranteed that. Shopify Rebellion stock brokerage would go hard. Wait,
Advantage
what?
here for AB after Aquarius, excuse me. Almost said aquarium, Aquarius, and just big work. I mean, 5-2 advantage right there, and obviously that's a comfortable win that goes the way of ascending baseline. And in the
Ryan with that low key
series,
16
seems
assist
like the
stat line, 19,
objective is we're
17,
tending to
16,
get away from
22,
them,
16,
but
13,
now
super
looking
or
very
suspector.
efficient. And the question
Tapping
for me
buttons with
now
that
becomes
icy
is,
camo
do you
play
keep
at the end? That was
same
good looks.
energy going off?
They're good at this map. They're good. I think they can contest some really top caliber teams on this map.
Game lead can be when going into these scrims. There's money on the line right now, and it seems like
Shout out
AB won it.
Rarky. Rarky dropped 20 earlier, bro.
Yeah, they
Man, is
definitely
the
won
goat.
it here. And as you take a look at the damage, solid overall damage. It's been one of the cool things to see is how even it's been for the teams, I think, both in a lot of these games, as well as a lot of the stats in regards to damage, accuracy, things like that. Seeing a constant back and forth here, both in the series score, the games themselves, the lead changes. As we look at King's Hill vacancy, this is going to be another
Not much time to listen to music, but saw what song it was. Went into night mode. Yeah, I don't think he had any lights on to begin with, so that it's just gradually getting later in the evening, right? And now he's just in the dark. Vacancy, King of the Hill. No, with the timing of the music. Just played with Trippy for 2 games. That was sick. Is he playing Slayer? He plays Slayer sometimes and just like absolutely demolishes the lobby. You love Vacancy. You're gonna be the first guy I think to ever utter those words.
King of the Hill might be
side by side.
Might be my favorite on it.
I mean, I think it should just go top, mid, bottom, mid, top, mid, bottom, mid, top, mid, bottom, mid.
Bacon. See. Wait a sec. Wait, you're onto something, Timmy. And now I'm hungry for some reason.
That's ridiculous. Just get them out. Just top, mid,
lettuce and bacon? Wait, we almost got a sandwich.
Hold on
a second.
That's toxic right there. That right there is toxic. As the Hill does start top mid and will not.
Secret third map tomato.
This one, it will promptly go towards the yellow side of the map. I promise y'all. And right now, Legion Gaming look like they're gonna be going over to that yellow side hill with the 1-0 lead because they already have half of the hill progression. Meanwhile, Sunny Baseline haven't been able to step foot in it, and honestly, haven't been able to put much pressure on the hill guy.
Oh.
Chris Common though, not able to find the
double circular
that he really wanted,
like crouch strafe
look at the hill
movement
time.
right there.
It's done.
That shit is difficult to track.
14 seconds off the clock, and we're seeing Legion Gaming
basically just stepped in the hill the moment the game began and did not get taken out of it.
The way that last game went, coming out in this one very strong.
You also love Vacancy. I only think King of the Hill on this map is okay. Other game types, no thank you. Oddball in this map is ridiculous. You can't tell me that's a good game mode.
Right above him. Snaps onto him, but doesn't.
The whole game is played in the back of the map.
Does pick up a trade as he elects to push. It leads us into a 1v1, but Suspector, that's a spawner across the map, and going to be some more unanswered hill time now for Legion.
See, Suspector starting to move in position. The same actually for tapping buttons. Well,
Gators with the peekaboo.
Same was for tapping
what else
buttons.
You got?
So Little Gators gets his hands on him. Little Gators not done just yet. Still has full shield, still has a shock, and is ready to fight. A player did sneak by him, and
they
now
whiffed
has
each other. Oh no!
Navigate through, and because of that, ends up getting the best of Little Gators. Gets his shot.
I don't know if he should have like
hands,
dropping into the octagon right there was I think maybe the questionable play, right? Like he could have just kept his position above it and then waited for his opponent to do something. He had teammates behind the shroud, incentive like forcing him out of it, right? That guy had to leave the shroud, but he dropped into it and then they whiffed each other and he had no visual.
The map make that 2 as we're back into 2v2. Little Gators is battling them out of a tough
now he's cooking. Hold on,
triple kill.
That was his over. Good peek at the tail end.
Able to secure
back in the hill we go. Gators is back in it.
Couple members of
Pro Arena's motivating.
Over here towards back.
How do we get rid of Serenity? It's out.
Is that going to be enough? Is they're just getting
Serenity's not in the playlist unless I'm crazy.
Capped.
Or are you saying you liked it? Don't tell me you liked it.
So close.
That was not a
this
good.
Point, it looks like Zuzi
not a good
maybe
arena
could
map.
have made a play towards that hill to close it out. It looks like maybe just trying to drain a little bit of time off the clock there. Eventually, they are able to score it, and now a 2-0 start as Zuzi gets himself
it's in
a
Slayer. It might be in
the
Slayer.
back pocket, and now has Common.
Hey, Z, what's up, bro?
Pushing up over towards the blue. Common gets caught, but
we're
Zuzi's
here. We're cheering for Gators, yeah.
Yeah, you can see. I mean, it was really a Legion game.
Rooting for the boys.
Want to push on that new hill until they had a better opportunity. They knew they had the base hill already capped. Pretty much nothing Ascending Baseline could do, and they had just time to work with there.
Of course.
As now we see in the third hill, it was only a little bit of progression that Ascending Baseline was able to accumulate, even though the hill flipped to the other side of the map. They are back in the hill scoring once again, and Zuzi's the last player alive.
It's literally just been kind of blow for blow the entire scrim.
Does get some good
Ascending Baseline gets one, Legion gets one, AB gets one.
Tapping doesn't spot him, and
let's go back and forth.
Comes in. Nice heads up play by Zuzi.
Still plenty of time on the clock to flip this around, though.
I was gonna say, he knows a player crossed the map, but was he aware the player that was actually right in front of him, and maybe found out the hard way there? lot of time being accumulated though by ascending baseline. So all those starting off.
Gotta respect
0-2,
Ryan's confidence, even in the
obviously at
1v1s.
end,
He still holds his
0-2,
own.
You can make a comeback, and that's exactly what we're seeing ascending baseline do right now.
And 13 kills from Zuzi.
There's a bullet from death, but trying to stay in the fight. Common's dead now, can't do much. That's a cap.
A lot of ammo to work with still.
It's got to be a cap. Hold on.
Trying to connect on some of these headshots. Has 2 players in front of him. Gets a little bit of damage down onto both, but that's a triple kill.
It's one of those situations where, like, could he have maybe just pivoted out the fight and kept the shock and then used it for the next hill?
Should allow them to continue this aggression.
Tries to take the fight, loses it.
Maybe even slay Legion out here for the next round of spawns.
Only down by 1 at the moment here. Ascending baseline kind of right back into it and already starting off early over towards the hill, but our venture forced out by Legion Gaming. Ryanoob does have that shock in hands, and it looks like not able to exactly connect on it, but teammate trades out his life, and Ryanoob ascending baseline trying to find out where the next point of attack is going to be over on the red side.
They got 2 players
Slightly
here
delayed. That would have been a nice lineup.
The push is coming in with Ryanoob and crew. Little Gators trades out 1 in the kill feed there. 2 players, no shields there. Like to play front of the base.
No way.
They don't spot him out.
Only
for
one
a
alive on the
minute,
map
and
here. Ryan, he's
plays
tricky,
it
man. He's
perfectly
tricky.
With the thrust
I don't know how he
to get
lived.
his shields back. With the players coming off
His
spawn
timing
here, he
of
does
his
get
death is
cleaned
rough,
up.
too.
That's going to be a
Team
good position.
low-key
for
staggered,
Legion Gaming
suspecting
to
his
try to
2.
play some defense and hold off this pressure. Gators should find another kill here.
Nice.
Finds
Gets
that
one.
first
AB
kill.
Hill.
Little extra damage onto the second one, tapping buttons down to half shields before ultimately getting them recharged. And now there's a lot of responsibility on his hands. He's over towards the red side tower. There's eventually going to be 3, if not 4 players starting to surround him.
I think same,
now.
Lady Man, though.
He gets overwhelmed. Zuzi with
Guardian,
the kill.
Halo
but
3,
now
Lockout,
Legion
Halo
Gaming
2.
starts to widen their influence on the map, attacking from multiple different directions here. But it's sending baseline somehow ready for it. And it's Legion Gaming, the ones that go 3 down.
Yeah, 3 down once again.
Only one more
here.
shot to do this.
You can see in the kill feed, Zuzi 16
It's not
and
gonna happen.
8. Still
Tie
pushing
game,
really
2 minutes.
hard here in the overall slay column. It's Spectre and tapping buttons getting back into this one with 12 and 14 apiece as they tie up this game.
Oh, what a nade by Common.
Nice kills. Last guy alive on the
Trade,
team.
Big double out of him, but ascending baseline still able
Still
to
comes out
tie
with 2.
things up as we go into the dreaded bottom mid hill of death. 3 down.
Of
Go
death.
ascending baseline. Legion Gaming starting to
Low-key.
into their full setup.
And the bottom mid hill of death with 2
God
minutes
bless
left
him.
on the clock. It is going to be
There's
Legion
a
Gaming.
fun remake
first
of the
one
map. Like a more recent
starting
one
to,
that looks really good, right? I think that.
Strike blood here as they reach the 50%
a few remakes.
mark in this hill. There are 3 members playing defense, and you got a couple of them pushing out, looking to see if they can find any kind of angles or any players off on their own. One gets
3v3.
traded out, some good grenades.
Uzi well
though,
one shot.
defense
Enough
here,
to
and a
distract.
sniper
Little Gators
rifle
with a
in
big
the hill, and there's
headshot.
some
That'll
damage
slow them
now.
down. But they're 4 dead. Hold
Spectre
on.
breaks into the hill, though.
Lot of good
Doesn't
progress
take
in the
any
hill
damage,
here.
Finds 2 kills.
One
and now
win
we're
in bottom
seeing
mid,
what
they get
ascending
this
baseline
cap.
can do.
So close to closing out what could have been a 3rd hill, a swing hill number 5 here for
Can they
Legion
time a
Gaming.
push?
Now, ascending baseline have a full setup over toward that bottom mid side. 1 break is all it takes
Bro.
for Legion Gaming, but easier said than done as they continue to be staggered 3 down.
Gators wins a 1v1.
Somehow, Little
Nasty.
Gators
Back to the hill we
sneaks
go.
through, sneaks in
Ryan
the
last
hill,
up.
ascending baseline.
Should be
up and
cap.
kicking themselves because
2
nobody's
minutes.
there. They just stole that one away.
Yeah, nobody in close enough position to help out Suspector on those players that broke into bottom middle. The couple members of AB getting cleaned up. It's Legion Gaming to cap and take the lead again with 2 minutes left to play. That's a lot of time left here, so I think we're going to see it go all the way to 4 caps regardless. But this is definitely going to be a mixy one again. And like we said, Tony, from bottom middle to top mid, it should just go bottom middle again after this.
Just keep it in the middle of the map.
The good thing for sending baseline is that this has been so action-packed, and both these teams have been so objective efficient.
What's that, Timmy?
A lot of times it goes towards this top mid hill, and one team is playing time. That's not the case in this. Like like you said, this is most likely to go to 4 hills out of one of these squads, which kind of benefits of sending baseline as they have time to fight for this hill properly and maybe try to win and tie things up.
Yeah, but with all these
Get some
hills,
support from the
you know, it's
blue
over
tower behind the
before
hill
you
here,
blink
ideally.
Sometimes if you don't take your opportunities and use them to the fullest extent here. This hill is 75% of the way capped, which means this is the last
Looking like a
push. And
dub.
Super CC is the first one to drop.
They
Wouldn't
found
be
Ryan
surprised if
behind
this one's
the
over now,
doorway, clean him up, something they could
I
do.
just want to point out, I said they had the
Haters to the
chance to
flank.
fight for it. I didn't say they would
Done.
win it.
Double. Triple, maybe.
Let the record show. I mean, they
Triple.
still had to fight Legion
Delayed.
Gaming, by the way, firing on all cylinders right now and earn that 4-2.
It's been back and forth, right?
Beautifully played by
Tied scrim again.
Yeah, 4-2 win, tying the series at 4 apiece.
But these two as well, they tend to go for like a full scrim. Like I've seen them play like 14, 15 games, all the Slayers.
It's gonna be the next 2 to 3 games apiece here.
I would not be surprised if they do that.
Them being able to win the first 2 to 3 games, and they'll determine who takes this one. Overall stats, though, taking a look at Susie, 26 and 11 with a lot of assists as well. Overall teamwork and assists and Slay is just heavily going in favor of Legion. Considering how
Susie with a 26 and 11, bro.
as well. If anything, efficiency
Man, had a hell of a game.
more in favor of ascending baseline based on how heavily they just got outslayed.
It's one of those games you got a screenshot and like use as motivation, you know?
Motivation.
Man, that is quite the game that we saw out of Zuzi. There was a 17.7 KDA. You see the damage dealt right now, almost 6,000 damage dealt versus taking less than 4,200 damage taken. Like that is a wide gap. We're talking
What's
about,
this?
especially when we talk about an aggressive player.
There's a
like
Guardian
Zuzi.
that like looks almost like realistic. What's that one? I've never played this one.
All of Legion
There's a lot of Guardian maps, bro.
Yeah, definitely solid gameplay to tie
The
up
one
the
that the
series.
straight Rippin 2v2 was played on, that one was cool.
As they look to extend it
You haven't played this one, I assure you. That's a secret Guardian?
to come away
Is that your
with a
Guardian,
win here.
Timmy?
Even look at the shots hit, even shots fired as well. Was it more? It might have been more shots fired for.
It doesn't. It only has like 39 bookmarks or
Center
something.
baseline, but there's overall accuracy too strong here for the Legion Gaming squad. Everyone above 60%, shooting extremely well. And our call out assists the real play, Tony? 8 from common.
I mean, if you have your ping set up on a paddle, it's like, hey, you gotta spam it a little bit there. I would say, like, I'm trying to think about it.
All right, Mando.
Snake Bite's a big pinger.
Give me a game, bro.
Snake Bite is a big pinger. On my own controller, I had ping set up on one of my paddles. On this one, I don't have it as I have it as the analog, one of the analog buttons.
Like the stick
so
to
it's a little
ping?
bit harder for me to ping now.
Ping can be important. Both. Especially if you're not in there in the comms going hard. You know, what else do you have besides the pings at time?
You got the
It's
light.
it's
There we
a little
go.
bit brighter than I thought it was gonna be. So turn that up
It's
a
either
bit,
like
but,
pitch black darkness or he's got like a
overall,
light
that was
right
a
in his
hard-fought
face.
game. Like we said, how is this one going to compare to some of the ones we just saw before that? And sure enough, they are battling out and right there in it, and we'll see who comes away with the win.
Well, after all the games that we've seen so far, I think these players
right, Chet.
deserve a little bit of a break. So actually, why don't we go on a quick
Wait, a
5-minute
break? What?
here.
What?
Let these players have a little bit of a breather. We have plenty more Halo action ahead of you guys here in your pro. Your stream.
They're going to like an
pro scrim
intermission?
night. While we're gone, though, I mean, hey, take this time out.
I'm gonna get
make
some
sure you
water.
guys
We'll go to the
drop,
bathroom quick
all
too.
of the subs that you want and whatnot. Make sure you drop some hype in the chat.
Load up the
the
map?
follows, all that good
You
stuff.
want me to, like,
You
check it
know,
out for you,
shout
yeah?
out to you guys in chat. Shout out
Trust.
to everybody who's
Okay.
watch partying. It's
We'll
been a
see when I come
fantastic
back.
show so far.
Give me
And
like
don't
2
go
minutes.
anywhere because we have plenty more.
Are they doing an intermission? 5 minutes. Okay. think we're a little over halfway. Gotta be. Played 8 games. I don't know if I'll be able to check out the map, Timmy. I have to load up the game. I mean, I'm trying. And they're coming back. Oh, that's right. I got the update to download, right? Nah, they took a break. SCRIM's not done. Not done. I got it open in a separate tab. I'm not gonna... Oh, shit. All right, they're actually back. They're, like, right in it. All right. False alarm.
You can't put the brakes on a train that has left the station, Tony. This train has left already as we see.
Trippy hop off? I think he did.
What in the hell is going on, man?
Now,
maybe he didn't. No, he's still alive.
Still scoring now. 11 kills out of Super CC. And overall,
Oh, whoa, whoa!
like
68 seconds already. They've been playing.
Almost 70 points here.
Hey, my bad, my bad.
Wow,
He's got a
and he
little
gets
scary.
sniper off the map.
Ball and snipe off the map here, and looks like little Gator is actually feeling confident enough to actually go in for another pull, but wasn't accounting for Ryanoob ascending baseline to already be bottom mid.
All 4 members here, though. This is quite the push. I mean, they can almost go any way they want without at least 2 members.
Seems like
They're not
Small
gonna be
Door's
able to
been the
stop
play
a
for a while
4-man
now.
Push. Couple drop, and now they have ball in A. Had a couple members of Legion Gaming rotate around towards C, thinking they're
looking like a round.
flank in,
Staggered
but
him
it came
hard.
in just way too late.
Uzi caught out of jail. Beat down for the confirm.
Finds him hiding there. Tapping buttons, nothing escapes him here. Great nade, right?
Okay, one final
into
chance.
the pocket of Ryanoob. Zuzi, who had a crazy game, game number 8. Now going into game 9 here, kind of just as hot.
Nice trade comes in. 3 dead for Legion. Ascending baseline, looking to get the
bro.
ball and get it out once again with 91 points on the board. Might be looking like a very quick round number 1 here. Tapping buttons, grabs a kill and survives. 3 dead once again. Common, last player alive, gets in, trying to get in a position to stop the ball, but can't do so.
Nice.
And that's going to be round number 1 here, going over to AB.
One final 1v1. Oh.
That it is. Gotta love that coming out of ascending baseline. When
Your
the series
perfect
is
round.
tied up, it seems like
big
that's when they
clapback.
play their best Halo. Round 1 firmly belongs to them, but
Seems like once they lose a game, they come back more confidently than ever.
now Legion Gaming have
Legion
a
is the
chance
same
to
thing.
fight on the tower side of things, and you know what? I actually know with how good ascending baseline looked, I actually would love to go in with a little bit of a listening here. Why don't we hop into the comms
do it.
of ascending baseline, fresh off of that round 1 win?
Pillars, maybe?
Yeah, drop to me.
Got one.
I died. Sniped him.
I got
He's front green, new pillars and mud. One mud.
That was sniped.
Dummy door, dummy door, dummy door. Last guy, dummy door came up.
Is it a full snipe?
Snipes down elbow.
Ball is going cuts. He's gonna QT. He QT'd. He QT'd red board. He should spawn small window.
Key. I spawn nest. Watch out right, common. Absolute. I hear. I got him. He's nest with quantum and then one's big.
There's got to be a delay in the comms or something, right?
He's top cuts.
He called that way in advance of the nade throw.
Cuts to me.
On camo.
I just
on camo's in. And Keto.
Come on, I heard it.
Absolute dead.
Come on, weak. Nice, good damage. Nice one.
Camo one shot. Oh!
Bro, no shot. He's on the screen, jump up.
Sorry, Uzi sniper.
Yes, watch out.
Where's Uzi?
A play right now, guys. Going in A with snipe.
Yeah, I think he's going big door.
I'm watching the dice flying.
And jail. One shot, Keto.
I'm at weak, I'm at 2 shots back. Coming Uzi, or Uzi, I mean 2 top mid.
Okay, small.
Yeah, 2 bottom mid, I'm chasing. Back A and Keto.
Got one.
Nice, one more. Rat probably.
Good flank.
Keto 2 shots.
Soki, yeah. Keto will die. One's window too, he was window. Okay, yeah.
And even the professionals get confused between the Uzi and Zuzi twins. You heard the one shot Zuzi. I mean Uzi. it sometimes gets me
Part of
tripped
their
up
game
as well.
plan.
Don't worry, AB. I'm right there with you as ascending baseline. Off of that round 1 win, look pretty confident right now, down by a bit against Legion Gaming. But I feel like 10 points ain't much in oddball.
Yeah, nothing to get worried about here yet at this point. I'd say, though, the funniest thing about those comms, Sony, I don't know if you heard Ryanoob and someone else laughing. I think Zuzi no-scoped somebody really hard.
And then he laughed at
and
it, yeah.
It was Ryanoob laughing at his teammate getting no-scoped, which makes it all the more funny. And then his teammate had said, no
It's
way.
a low, like a
But,
comfortable, low-pressure kind of scrim.
Getting
Anyway,
no
so
shields, no-scope on somebody's sandbags there.
Brian having fun. That's what matters.
Hey, sometimes you gotta laugh it off, and and I feel like breaks the tension. Definitely have to think twice about it. It's like, hey, look, it happens, and you move on. Honestly, a little laugh like that could just kind of change the mental, or even keep it. Honestly, if you really think about
Keeps up the morale,
yeah,
maybe.
I mean, you have 2 choices: either to get mad about it or to laugh about it, and it's much safer just to get mad, just to laugh
Or
about
sad
it.
about it.
Although it's fun to get mad about it at times, I suppose. But yeah, going with the safe option, keep the team locked in, and not let something like a no scope change the course of the game either. And you can see these teams are still locked in, and ascending baseline not letting that affect them whatsoever here, as their comms are clear. They're on a mission to get this win and maintaining the lead here in round number 2.
I feel like one player that was like really,
Wow,
really
CC's
good
got
at
sniping?
doing that and would always do it at the most important times was Lethal. I feel like a lot of times if things got like kind of stressed out, they started arguing and whatnot.
You
like
make a
Lethal,
joke or something?
Lethal would just crack some random joke that nobody would expect, and it just it alleviated a lot of the tension. I feel like Lethal was very good at doing that. Miss him in the competitive scene. Jeez, miss him, but we do have Super CC.
Yeah, definitely.
Catching spawn on mud. Suspector's pushing that out.
And he is one
Just
of the
move the spawns
goats,
out to B.
Especially in comms, or especially maintaining a solid baseline, just not letting anything affect him here, and making sure his teammates stay locked in, like you said there.
3 dead.
But now we see 3 dead for ascending baseline.
That's
This is
okay.
Legion's Gaming's
Ducky, thank you for
time
hanging
to
out,
get
man.
back into this
Have a
game,
good rest of your
maybe
evening.
get this ball out of rat tunnel,
It's getting
which
late.
they will do successfully here. But now all 4 members of ascending baseline are back up, 2 coming B side.
It's different than
Good
what we're
damage
used to
rates
with
coming out, though.
scrims,
They may be able to
or
slow
what we
this
were
one
used
down,
to,
but
right?
as you
Starting
see,
at like 3
Filthy,
p.m.
Ryanoob finds himself 1. Zuzi's committing to this fight, but he's getting double teamed here now. Not able to find anything.
56-32 right now is the score line. Sending baseline, having a small advantage, but also having the ball in a setup here. It's up
Big
to
1v1 from
Legion
Common.
Gaming to find a way to break through this defensive hold right now that the sending baseline have.
Good luck,
we switch over
Barrios.
to Common, who takes a direct route from the top.
I kind of want to do
over
the
toward
same, but
A
it's
side,
by
as
the
he
time
gets
this is
caught
done, it's gonna be
tapping
like
button,
past 10.
Takes him down. Zuzi going in for a
Sitting here
challenge.
for
a
4
weekend
hours now?
Super CC evades, somehow still
3 hours?
wins
4
that
hours?
one out, and now the final player alive here for Legion Gaming is Little Gators, and he's trying to find Ryanoob.
Ooh.
Well, Ryanoob done found
Ryan,
him.
what?
Oh, no.
Again.
Not just you, but the other one, the other guy too.
Wow, he's not
apparently, as
missing.
He picks up a double, make that 3.
Playing for the spawners now, too.
As we see Legion Gaming
Trusts his team to get the ball and then pivots off, and he's looking for the tower spawners. He's
He's
in their faces already.
Ryanoob gets taken out by Common. Nice double melee there towards top center. But will he have bought enough time for his teammate to secure this one? Tapping finds himself a
Got them in a
kill.
bit of a blender here.
That's going to hurt the push here from Legion, as Common may be getting flanked at the same time as he's trying to push forward here. Super CC has the ball. It's a couple extra points. He's 2 members in front of him.
Suck
Probably
him?
won't be able to
Nice.
do
At least
much.
he got
Can't get
that.
the stick either.
But he didn't?
That's going to be 2 down for
That's
Legion
gotta be GG.
Gaming once again, and the members pretty far away from ball on the push.
Bro, they barely
Ryanoob
did
has
anything
been,
doing this
consistently just
game.
making plays that just turn back the
First round
hands
was a
of
speed
time,
run.
man.
Second
It's
round,
actually
100 to
crazy
32.
what we've seen him been able to do at a ripe but young 33 years old. Actually insane. And so was his entire sending baseline roster in order to close that one out. I mean, Super CC.
Would I be willing to rank one of your Smurfs for the new season to see if it will rank into platinum or not?
We saw
I will. What do you mean? Curious if I suck or if the count is just moving slowly in MMR? If I was to play for you and let's say I like dominate in every lobby, it would probably rank higher, I guess, than usual, but not by much because your MMR would like, you know what I mean? Like it would be an outlier performance in comparison to your MMR, probably. So it would take some time for me to recorrect your MMR and bring it up to like the level of an Onyx, maybe. But we get there. if I played for you, I guess. I don't know.
They won multiple. Like it feels like when they get to land, that's when you see the best ascending baseline.
Tone, what's that, bro?
Gonna see.
Don't comment on
I mean,
what?
That's a really good team because it's comprised of 4 really good players. You know, like go figure, right? It's actually a team I considered coaching at one point. I actually talked to them about it.
Wow.
A couple times leading up to Atlanta, and then obviously things changed and spiraled and flipped like 17 times. And we ended up playing them there as well.
Experiment to settle the debate.
That much more.
I mean, I wouldn't say like you suck. It's more so like the game. Yeah, the game has stats like accumulated of how you played in the past,
good players,
and it thinks that you deserve to rank at a certain level. And in order to rank up, you just got to prove it wrong. They're fun, J Spike. There's been nothing that's like insane that's taken place. Some of the games have been pretty. I mean, a lot of them have been competitive, for the record. That last game was a SmackDown.
Easy one, but when you look at you know, who has
Slayers
the
have been
most
close.
experience on the map, you know,
It's fun, man.
Ryanoob
It's
has seen every iteration of this map.
You know, it's just good to get a matchup.
Multiple different games here. So Empyrean, the Pit remake, and Suspector, he's no stranger to the Pit.
Early OS grab deleted already by Suspector.
He takes 2 shots in the back.
Wow,
With that
every
OS,
shot
the
landed.
Third one in the Achilles. He'll go down.
Consistently high plat, low diamond for my main, but I alt he plays D4 or D5 max.
Going over to sending baseline.
Your alt has less.
He's the only one to grab a kill here quite so far.
Like the MMR is probably higher
Just
on your
like
alt.
that, we've got 3 dead once again.
Just because you jumped on your alt at like the level of play that you're at now, you know, and it doesn't have any history to tell you that like your rank should be lower. If you continued playing, then I think over time it would level out.
You know, I just randomly thought about when
Or your arena rank would gradually grow too, but
you know, made the joke that
yeah, I don't know.
Ryanoob has a ton of experience on it. Like Uzi and Zuzi, they might have been born in like 03, 04 most likely. Like they were probably
like
3
02.
years old when
I think,
Halo
yeah,
3
02.
came out.
They're 24. I don't know.
It sounds like an advantage. It's because it's all they know.
Like, just so
They don't
I
even
feel
have
old
anything
thinking about
prior
that.
to the Pit.
I feel
Everybody
so
should have
old
an alt,
thinking
man, though.
about
That's a
that,
good
though.
decision. To prove that I'm not as bad
it's
as I
actually
think.
terrible.
Okay.
Like so terrible. Did I tell you like my worst moment for like, oh god, I'm so old. My worst like gaming moment. I'm so old. It was one of my neighbors in California has a kid, and his
All right,
kid
attacker.
like, comes to visit or something.
Have a good one, man.
And
Good
he
luck at the
wants me
gym.
to meet him because he knows I'm into gaming, and his kid's a big gamer. So I go out to meet this guy and his kid, or I already know the guy.
What are we
I go
talking
out to
about?
meet his kid, who's like, I don't know, 6 or something. And he's very shy and not talking all that much. So I'm trying to communicate with him and just, you know, make sure he has a good experience. And I have
Footwork.
a Halo Master Chief shirt on. And he looks at the Halo Master Chief shirt, and he's barely said a word to me this whole time. And he goes, "That's the guy in Fortnite."
That's what he said? Oh, no.
Yes. Yes.
At least Master Chief has some relevance, even if it's in Fortnite. Jesus.
And I'm like, you know what? You're right.
He is in
'Cause
Fortnite.
I know that Master Chief is now in
For the kids, he's more well-known there than anywhere else.
So yeah, no, that happened.
That is actually
What I had to say,
crazy.
I don't know. I like the whole thing that I said, Mike, or
Uzi right now.
if I played for you, then your rank would increase, but I wouldn't be getting like 15 CSR right away. I would have to win and outperform the lobby a lot, and your MMR would start to shift to represent, you know what I mean?
He finds himself on one side of the map
So
fighting,
I would rank you up, but it would take a while
on the other side,
until the game gets used to the fact that you're dominating in every lobby, and then starts to give you more CSR.
Great use of the grenades there. Grabs himself a kill. He has the flag already out of the base. Gets his shield.
Pretty confident that's how it would be.
Running it is going to make it that much
Welcome
harder
back.
to stop as another player flies over his shoulder with sniper out, trying to delay as much as possible. Flag moves. Zuzi grabs himself a kill and slows it down though, but does get sniped in the back by tapping buttons, who can't find the double, but does help out enough to make sure Ascending Baseline takes the lead 1-0.
And 2 snipers, though, in the hands of Legion Gaming. So if there's any chance of you being able to bounce back quickly and be able to cap some of these flags, it has to be on the backs of 2 S7 snipers that are in your
Good call
hands right
on the
now.
angle
So
from Common.
tapping buttons.
Just
over on
watching
the
where
tower
he
side.
assumed he would
Responders
head.
will call out, and Super CC eventually gets dealt with, and that flag has to be moving. But mind you, tapping buttons actually just
The timing of this is
through the
weird.
needle.
Common's trying to chase Suspector. Suspector's chasing Uzi with the flag. And then he got 5'd, and now Uzi's alone. He's got 3 shots. Live in Mauler here if you can.
Doing what he can to try to delay. Great job by Suspector though. Does peek and get that kill.
I rank the
That's gonna
account up
stop any
constantly, and then I
overflight
re-rank,
push
and
on
it puts
this
me
one,
in the
as there's only
boonies.
2 members of Legion left alive, and Ryanoob.
So if you play your placements, you're telling me that it puts you back down in like plat, but then you end up in like D5 or like where do you start? Where do you end in the season?
Little remote detonation action and steals that kill away.
You have to subscribe to play in these games. These games, you gotta be a pro.
He's chasing the tail of Zuzi right now, and eventually.
Yeah, go for it. Create a new account. You have to play 50 games, but then play ranked after that and see what rank you get.
As Uzi and Zuzi work on tapping buttons and ascending baseline.
They do get taken out here by Ryanoob, who's got the flag pulled once again. Taking his time though, working with his teammate down in pit. They grab one and elect to play some defense. Perfect shots on the
just got melted by Ryan. Absolutely melted.
Melts him long haul.
Yeah.
And completely shuts down this flag.
And then Ryan takes full advantage of the opportunity. Out through long haul he goes. Not going to waste time with the return.
They will spawn over here towards long haul.
Team behind it looking for that. They crumbled. They just crumbled in seconds, Legion.
This flag's already home.
Yeah, Super CC ascending baseline and did a great job of just trapping the remaining members of Legion Gaming in their base. There was no
GTA 6 has potential to end ways and create world peace. Yes, and solve hunger. I was thinking GTA 6
Gaming and
will save everybody, honestly. It'll save Halo.
Feel himself. Oh, I meant Ryan, excuse me, was feeling himself. But mind you, Chris Common is here with a triple. He's going to try to play for the return, now stretching out across the map. That could have been the final flag cap.
Wow, good work,
Luckily,
Common.
Chris Common was there.
And shooting there.
I mean,
Got
that
himself
was
out.
the last flag cap, but Chris Common.
That's like the exact way that you want to escape a bad situation like that. Is just confidently shoot your way out. Otherwise, you're dead. 100%.
Before triple kill, Common came out and shut that one down. Nice use of repulsor here by Ryanoob, though. Return to sender comes in.
Ryan is clean with it.
Fighting former teammate.
14 and 7.
Minutes left to play, so decent amount of time. Tapping buttons, tries to contest sniper, does find the
Ryan's
shot.
on the
Can't
snipe
take out
alone.
the snipe.
Wild play, bro. He tried to guarantee the kill on Gators with the
push.
snipe.
Little Gators wisely waits for help, and they do get one.
Oh, no play. Snipe stolen.
They just lost sniper again. And
Ryan's play
I mean,
paid
how long
off.
have they even had sniper? It feels like they haven't even had their own sniper this game.
In CTF, Legion have struggled, bro.
Tapping buttons.
It's for whatever reason. They're fast, too. You'd think they'd be better in CTF.
Has 5 as well. Not able to connect onto Little Gators. He's trying to make his way over to where the long haul side. You have 2 snipers.
You don't play a
but
ton
gotta
of
find
games
some
basically between
value
Gold 5 and then you
with
get to
them. It
Plat
looks
3
like
before you stop
Tapping
playing.
Buttons isn't
The
able
difference between Gold 5 and Plat 3 is not much, though, Mike. I don't think, personally.
up to Super CC with his sniper.
So that's pretty normal.
Something happened.
No?
Common knows where he's at. Not able
Like, it's like if you spawned in Gold 5 and then you got to Diamond 5 every season, that'd be weird.
Legion Gaming.
But if you're getting Gold 3 to Plat, then, like, maybe you get, like, a Gold 5 starting point, you know, over time.
Overshield and rockets are getting ready to spawn here as
Or Gold,
well.
sorry, you are Gold 5. Like, yeah, you started Plat 1. Like, I don't know. It's not that much different.
A couple of these kills, that's 2 down. And Zuzi stays alive. Flag's been pulled, and if they get the overshield and block these spawns here towards long haul, they may be able to start running it again. got close for a second here, but Uzi finds that
We're
kill.
dead.
With that's 4 down now, for AB.
It's just got to be a cap, right? They're watching the spawns in court. They got rockets on the spawns in court. They're spawning mid now of the base.
Although they got to be careful, nobody gets in position.
This is not just a cap. This is room for a little bit more. Little Gator's still in the mauler.
Uzi and his movement and his just hunter mentality ends up with Zuzi.
Crazy rocket. He hits it.
Keeping the players locked over on courtyard without really overextending too much. Just kind of beautifully played by the Twins and his entire Legion Gaming to really guarantee that flag cap, and they kind of turned that into more offense. Now the players are off their side of the map.
Ankle shattered. Ankle shattered.
And I feel like if you die on the side of ascending baseline,
Susie did all that work too.
Kind of get to
Comment was looking good, but that man, that 1v1.
I can't even believe Ascending Baseline broke out of that setup. I think they probably could have been trapped, and we could have seen a cap if Legion had played that a little bit differently. I think Common may have missed a few shots onto a one-shot player as well. He wasn't able to clean up. That hurt them here because it might result in a counter cap in the end of this one.
Ooh. Is that game?
Yeah, somehow Ascending Baseline were
got the
able
escort,
to slay
the
Legion
handoff.
Gaming
Ryan
off their side,
guarantees it.
And then theoretically, like I said, Legion Gaming had a chance.
25 ranking games basically instead of playing regular. What do you mean 25? Like you deserve to be a plat 3 from the start is what you're trying to say?
Ascending Baseline were quick.
I don't know. Like instead of worrying about your specific rank, like if the conversation is between being gold 5 and platinum, like I feel like there's more to worry about. Or not worry about, you know what I mean? It's like I'd focus more on just like your approach to every game that you play, and your fun, like asking yourself questions about what you need to work on and improve. Like, is it your positioning? Are you aware of spawns? Are you aware of what your team is doing? Are you working off the opportunities that your team give you just by existing on the map, right? Because your team's locations tells you very important things about the game. If you just focus on like, yeah, like how to win, and the game itself, and your strategy for each map, then the rank will come, you know? That's not it. What do you mean?
Absolutely, but the sniper control in particular is one that sticks out to me as it was in favor of AB.
Like especially at that level. Like the beauty of being a gold or being a platinum is that there's not, like there's a lot you can change, and if you make changes, you'll see like dramatic improvements, I think, because, you know, the players that you're playing against are also missing a lot, like in a lot of categories, whether it's awareness, aim sense, or accuracy, movement. Like if you start to maximize like one area, then you can like go head and shoulders above players in those lobbies very quickly, because they're also missing a lot. SOS for rank is not care about your rank. You should care about it, but like your satisfaction with the game shouldn't be predicated on whether or not you end up at Diamond 2 by the end of the grind. I'm not getting off till I'm Onyx 2000. You know, it's just not. That's not a good mentality. Come on. That's what we did last time.
Gets away essentially here as we see B being captured.
All right, Ascending Baseline broke the trend, right? They're up by 2 now.
C as Ascending Baseline has A pretty heavily locked down. Camo player goes in, gets
deep in the scrim at this point,
but only finds the kill onto 1. I don't think that's going to be enough here to break the setup.
2 shots, then move strat.
Right off that Spartan's
sure.
body, gets a little,
depending on your understanding of whether you should play aggressively or defensively.
Started by Ascending Baseline, and you see Tapping Button start to slowly inch his way over toward the Charlie side. Makes his presence known, but now a lot of action being forced over towards his way. His teammates trying to take advantage of that, but some way, somehow, Legion Gaming
should
put
play
the
more
damage on Tapping Buttons and slay his teammates that were coming from the opposite side. So very good target prioritization.
Oh, I mean, if you're not playing the game, you're not going to improve. Yeah, your rank's not going to change, I guess. I mean,
for Ascending Baseline, but Legion Gaming looks like they're
yes, you got to put the time in.
Find some control and get a couple trades here as well. Suspector, seeing what he.
The more you win, the more your MMR will climb. Sure.
Doesn't have a lot of reinforcements to help out.
If every season you're getting to plat, diamond, etc., it'll be easier to get there next time.
Will walk
I think
victorious. That locks in a triple kill, or excuse me, a triple cap in the first one.
Yes, winning matters. If winning does contribute, because then you get like, I guess it has some impact, but kills matter the most. You're right. If you're statting, maybe you can think of it like that. If you can get a lot of kills, then the game will raise your MMR. So you don't want to just win. You want to shit on people.
Finish it, and mind you, Alpha and Bravo still belong to Ascending Baseline. So Zuzi, you kind of got to make a play here.
Yeah, we'll see what he elects to do. I think there's a player over towards bat ledge as well. He's trying to help out his teammates across the map, but sure enough, with the help, one gets cleaned up, which may allow them to capture B. Another trade comes in. With Camo spawning right now, finally Legion Gaming starting to score, but a great heads-up double team from
Ryan is 9 and 4 already.
Clean up that kill. Uzi grabs himself
Uzi brawling
two
on
and
C.
lives somehow.
They got a breather for a second.
Just happened to Camo here, but they may be able to get the triple cap but lose the Camo.
106 points here for Ascending Baseline. They are stopping halted as the double cap now goes the way of Legion Gaming. Uzi with some damage going down over toward the tower side, but that damage.
Yeah, there are a lot of players who are like really good at their fights, like winning gunfights, but then their game sense is lacking. You just have to figure out what your weakness is. Like there are people that like stat, but they don't know how to win. They'll get kills. They're winning most of their gunfights, but then they're making the game way harder for themselves.
Kind of trade any good damage output and just makes the rest of the push and the rest of the engagements for your teammates that much more difficult. They are in scoring position once again, and it looks like they're deciding.
The lobbies you get put in are easy. Okay,
pushes
well.
out of A, gets back into control. I think they do.
Why aren't you Onyx, bro? What the hell?
Willie, no, he went all the way to the back C already and is behind Zuzi.
He runs into Ryanoob over toward the blue plat side. That original player you're talking about was Super CC.
Common now last alive. Looking at like a trip cap right here. Do we push that A? Yep. Flip the spawns.
Fourth player will
gold.
fall for Legion Gaming. Ascending Baseline moving in for yet another
Beauty.
triple cap.
Ooh, and a good shot on the frag.
Got no nades in the back pocket. Crazy Peach set of Aiden.
And with some trades and some good dancing.
And doing backs, damn, from the top of A.
It is going to be Ascending.
He didn't even have to move in the end.
Completely shut down that push.
Comes into a 1v1 here for Common once again. Gonna win this too.
This one's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
Ooh, I like the movement. So that, bro, that area of the map is he tried to hit the jump. You can't hug the wall too tightly. You have to like, the first jump you hug the wall. The second jump you have to like, be careful. If you're holding into the half wall, it won't work. I don't think. You get like bumped off. You have to kind of like fade out and like still stay within the range of the ledge. That would have been cool though. As a like attempt to ego chow.
Decide to play things out and get the practice, but ultimately a win here for Ascending Baseline guarantees them the money and technically the quote-unquote win in the scrim. The best that Legion Gaming can do is lose 6 to 7.
Jump is it's not even like it's like if you practice it, it's not that tough. But in the pressure of a game, it is tricky to do. Like in that type of moment,
they know there's a lot on the line that they need to focus on, and if they're gonna,
it's always about the when you're under pressure, everything like all of a sudden you can make. You know, mistakes are easy to make. You got like a tight timer. You know, you're gonna get hit out. You're one shot. He's gonna nade you. You know, like.
With no room for error.
There's the back smash.
But if you practice that and you understand like the quirk of like how that jump works, then you'll be ready for it.
Triple kill. He's hungry.
Over potential. Nades aren't up. He's got to go for a bank instead. Sees Gators. Deleted. Gators didn't even move. He just took the nades to the face. I don't know. Said, you know what? I can handle this.
The impact was that will have maximum impact on the rest of this game.
Realize now what I'm saying is dumb. Never mind.
The kill does get cleaned up, and with that
I
many
mean,
points on the board,
feel free to yap, Mike. I can't
Legion once
get back to
again,
all of it, but
they got to know that this one is all but
Legion
over.
threw in the towel, man. Oh my, frenzy, nade shots. Suspect are still going. 15 and 6 in the end of that.
Game finishes the end.
You're good, Mike.
15 and 6 for the stat page, but it wasn't just
He was
him,
popping
the
off
whole
at the very
team
end.
Was popping off that game. And you can see just how clean.
They took a break. Ascending Baseline took a 5-minute break, and since they've come back, the scrimmage look entirely different.
Good movement and decision making toward the end.
3
of
games
game.
back to back. Each game has been convincing.
You know, finagle his
Grinded
way
with
into a
18 as
double
well.
Back smack, which turns into a triple. Like
they GG'd on that.
Doesn't
Oh no!
Like that doesn't happen very often, especially not at professional level gameplay. Like their awareness is so on point. So when you put that into
Came back
perspective
and destroyed.
About, you know, the movement and decision making. That
Listen, you bitch about your gameplay all the time.
That angle and
when
then turning that into the 4th kill, who was trying to convert
not for a long
Charlie
time
into the spawn trap. Like that killing frenzy right there is crazy.
That's a good statement to finish a scrim on with a killing frenzy. It's got to feel good.
Don't go his way. Well, maybe there's a chance this game is still going on. The Legion Gaming is scoring, and you know,
all the time.
A more respectable.
Goes in one ear, out the other. Chat, should I try to play the game, or is that it's 9:30 at night?
Of of even coming back.
Kind of want to get on the game.
But not only that, going back to that camo as well.
I feel like I need to eat something.
I'm not a math expert, but minus a killing frenzy, he's sitting at 5 and 6 before he gets that camo and goes on that frenzy to close out that game, right? So it was.
I listen, but then I don't remember anything you say. Just after the day's over, just delete.
Definitely was the nail in the coffin for both the strongholds recharge that we just saw, and then the series in general, as we saw some of these close.
We talking about Nippa?
Baby and them have that early lead and be able to close it out on the strong one. Also, big.
If you don't play enough at a higher skill level to win enough to be considerably higher in rank, how would the game know I got better? Sure. Look, the game will know you got better if you start statting in the lobbies that you're in. That's it. And yes, it requires a lot of play time to start statting, I guess, right? Like, all you can do is play the game. Like, what? You're confused. Reading those comments is confusing, bro. If you start getting kills in your lobby, the game will understand that you're better. That's it. Just get in the ranked lobby and shit on people, and you're good to go. Lock in and get on the grind. I think I'm down to play a little bit. I know we end up getting caught up in. Hey, chat. If you don't follow Straight Rippin, let's just real quick do that though, right? Go ahead and do me a favor and go give them a follow. Can we? Anybody who doesn't actively follow Straight Rippin, can we do that? This scrim would not exist without them.
How that is gonna work, but I will say I want to see plenty of teams at Halo Fest and obviously the Pro League and anything else that could be coming in between.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, a lot to be excited for, and definitely very interested myself to see how things start unfolding and how things are going to play out with the rest of Halo and the scheduling and the games to be played. I think a lot of the players are just waiting to put their foots on the gas once again.
Get a solid 20 seconds of all time while my team is full dead. Why am I not on it? You should win, bro.
Pretty soon, which should be pretty fun and a lot of cool things in store.
Campaign evolved, yeah.
I'm actually really excited about that. Like, as somebody like myself who I haven't even played much of the campaigns of Halo, has like this amazing.
Oh yeah, we have a. Well, it's a shout out. Okay, I was saying, do we have a command?
Like, I never even played a single minute of Halo 1. So
Oh, cool. You can make them join us and follow it. How's that work?
Experience for the first time, and I'm actually really excited about that. And yeah, I'm down to jump into some campaign evolved, and I'm sure you guys are probably watching me get absolutely tossed around by like a legendary Jacko or something. Oh, it's gonna be pretty embarrassing.
Yeah, a lot of cool things in store, but big congratulations
Tony.
to Ascending Baseline once again, and big shout out to both teams and
Okay.
players. For
Shout out Straight Rippin, Ascending Baseline,
such a great
and Legion for putting on a show. It's good to see some competition and some players practicing, even in the darkest of times in the Halo community. Right? It's a struggle. It's a bit of a struggle out here. But Straight Rippin doing something, man. That means a lot. You play 20 games and stop, so probably need to lock in? Sure, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the more you play, the more you're going to see results. Obviously, it's part of a healthy, balanced lifestyle. Here's hoping. I need to eat something, chat. I think I'm going to eat like ground beef or something real quick. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? Okay. I'm going to play a work in progress draft of a video that I'm working on. It's clipped together, but it has no edits. It's a breakdown of Shopify, Frosty POV versus Optic. For anybody that's lurking, maybe you can give me some feedback on the work in progress video. There might be music in the video in the end. There's going to be a lot of replays of what I'm talking about to make it more engaging. But the core discussion is basically clipped together. I might do like some more editing just because it's 24 minutes, bro. It's too much. It's too long of a video. But yeah, and the intro's not done. Whatever you want about Halo's popularity. But you can watch my work in progress, everything. I'm probably just going to skip the intro part and then just go right to the breakdown. And I'll be right back, okay? Well, the action is hastily. All right, so Origin CTF, Frosty POV, all comms on, which is a rare treat from Shopify. It also means that this is going to be kind of chaotic for us to listen to. I do plan to pause and play this as we go, especially in moments that Frosty dies and sort of talk about important things. I'll try not to talk too much while the action is happening, just so it's not too messy, but let's just give it a listen.
Get to elbow, we get to back flag, get to cave. Like, make it hard as fuck for them, okay?
Make it hard as fuck for them. He said, get to elbow, get to cave. A good general strat for CTF and any CTF map is just to get to your opponent's side as much as possible. Your value as a player increases the farther up on the map that you get. Not only would that lead to more opportunities to pull flags, but it draws the attention of your opponents and forces them to turn back in some cases to look at you and try to kill you, wasting their time and their routing for map control. So the more we can just get to their elbow, stay alive, get to their cave, the more that they're going to slow down Optics' progress and keep them contained on their side of the map.
Okay.
Obviously looking for sniper and rockets off the open here. Intentional opening strats. Going straight to maze. Checking rockets on route.
Lot left.
Oh, one guy sniper.
It's in the window.
Yeah, there's
Sniper.
Grass.
Already lost last shot here. 3 dead Shopify.
Our side street sniping.
Bro, 2 dies. They go 4 dead. They trade 2. Optic win the open strat, and they have snipe control. Watch Frosty's use of death cam here.
What's your side street sniping?
Alright, 2 dead.
Okay, our side street still.
Sees Renegade. They're able to call his rotation and watch his exit. So staying on your personal death cam, just a note to self. Make sure that you do this, especially if you're calming with a team. You can't switch back to your death cam if you switch to your teammates' cams while you're dead. You can't come back here. So Frosty's going to spend a lot of time on his personal death cam, and he does that every single life that he dies. He's getting unique 360 information that he would otherwise not have access to.
Window, STR8.
Promo 5ing last shot here. They're on defense.
Yeah, top cat sniping. Top cat sniping, one go to elbow right now.
Yeah, one stop rocket.
Elbow, two elbow.
Caught off guard by Bound here. Nice attempt, but
he's going our window, 2 shot.
yeah, back to death cam again. Nice one.
Yeah, you're happy. Two elbow sniping in back flag. What was your elbow sniping?
Let's try. Legend kills him. Frosty says, I'm getting out, right? So noticing that his team are getting valuable kills in the base on defense here, and based off his spawn location as well. But they kill Formal, and then kill Renegade on the elbow, and Frosty, who spawns bottom of the base, recognizes he's got a quick lane to just get to the other side of the map. So that's his initial idea is I'm getting out. Instead of wrapping back into the base, wasting valuable time, if he can get to their side, especially off the kills here, then they can earn a later opportunity to pull the flag. But Legend, of course, is still alive, still has the sniper, draws his attention, and cleans him up. So back to death cam. Watch the angles that he's checking, right? He's looking for the low flank angles with his death cam, just picking up things his team can't see.
Yo, one's out.
Grass. Still grass, one mid.
Good damage, doesn't waste time.
Top rocks, 1 hit. Top rocks, absolute.
Item twice.
He went silver.
Good looks. Done. And Royal 2 is not wasting time here. He's pulling flag. Yep, love that.
They're elbow.
The base.
Out there, trench.
Watch the rockets over.
The base.
Trusting cycle. Nice.
They're elbow, then window.
Clean.
Window, me, bro.
Clean run right here. Nicely done out of Frosty. Just a clean, efficient life out of Frosty here. His awareness on his routes and the angles he chooses, and his trust in his team as he goes, allows him to be so quick and efficient with his decision-making. So off his spawn, he sees Legend immediately, 2 taps him with the bandit, and then knows that cycle on the right can clean that up. He's not wasting time lingering, looking for the kill. He's just moving, going. He's listening to comms as he routes here. They're pushing out in a great formation that allows them to get a lot of valuable info here, all by occupying their own individual lanes.
Still grass, bottom mid. Top rocks, 1 hit.
Their BR, bottom mid, grass, and rockets, right? All of this info kind of being sent to Frosty at once, but to be able to sort of route his way to rockets while processing the angles that Royal 2 is not actively looking at, he's able to select and 2-tap Renegade. I hit him once, I hit him twice, well routing to rockets to pick up the cleanup on Formal for those comms, and then listening to Royal 2 while he's killing Formal, he went silver.
Holy shit, 3 dead.
Catching Renegade down low, dropping, shooting Renegade twice, and staying on flag for the return while trusting, again, either cycle or last shot here, that this player can get the kill. He's not going to waste time getting the return. And Royal 2 doing the same thing, trusting that his team has got this covered. He's not looking for Renegade. He's routing out on the map while they get the kill, so he pulls the flag off the 3 dead. Cool, that's everybody. And as they spawn, Frosty getting caught off guard for a second, hits a quick G slide to bottom mid. Can you shoot this guy? Calling Cycle, who's behind him, to shoot over his head to help while routing carefully backwards with his reticle place. This is a good way to exit this. If somebody was to hit him bottom mid, he doesn't want to be lingering here. As he goes out back, it's precise, but you can crouch jump and get back up into maze from this position. He sort of whiffs it here. Not that it matters too much, but just something to maybe intentionally practice to see how it allows him to navigate 2 angles. And because he knows as well that if one player spawns elbow and they leave that corner of the map open for the run, then multiple will likely spawn in that location. So he just has to be ready for more than one gunfight. And that's why he's positioning himself carefully. So just navigating Legend out trench here. Working off Cycle. Shoots him twice and then says, if you can get that kill, right? If you can get that kill, that's huge. So just being really intimately aware of your teammates' locations in the chaos of these gunfights. And don't waste time overplaying the fight. Just keep going, right? He trusts his Cycle's got that covered. Grabs the flag as quickly as possible so Optic don't have time to get in front of this. We're going to drop it, sprint slide, pick up, toss, sprint slide, grab. Just a quick, efficient G-slide route off the oven. We're back in defense here. Routing back into the base gives up space and gives Optic an opportunity for a counter. So just making a play that keeps them alive is going to be valuable here. He's getting into cave.
Top rocks on our elbow now, formal.
I'm going to fight Sniper ramp.
Yeah.
Our window elbow, guys. Done.
I'm trying to look.
Window elbow.
Max.
Nice shots. Clean attack, but Optic do have a counter, and we'll see how that goes. But just a good awareness moment here is like as he comes back, caps the flag, and they notice Renegade on Snipe Street. For a second, you can tell he thinks about hitting this out. Cycle's dead, though. He's got no help. They're only 3 live right now. The rest of the team is all back in the base. If he just runs and just tries to get a cleanup on a kill, he could risk dying, and then that could stagger and snowball the team. So instead, he pivots to cave. I'm getting our cave. And he's just going to sit here and live. Royal 2 in front of him is going to shoot for Frosty so that Frosty can catch somebody off guard.
Our elbow now, formal.
I'm going to fight Sniper ramp.
I'm going to fight Sniper ramp. He's calling what he plans to do, and then Frosty's waiting for that opportunity to come in with a sneak attack. But nobody's here. But that's a good general strategy for like, how can we break out of a base? Okay, hide in the position like cave where you can live. Let your teammate open fire and aggro. Come in and clean up the kill when they're not prepared. Optic hit the right instead. Really good patience and shots though. Huge at a last shot. Royal 2 with 1 as well. Royal 2 trades Legend. Shopify have 3. Good nade shot out of formal.
Rocket Street, Preston. One top rockets.
Almost one shot.
I'm gonna focus kills one more time.
One top rockets.
One shot down. 2 one shots.
Nasty flag.
There's
There's 2 dead right now. Frosty thinks he has a timing here. He's lining up a drop slide, jump, hold crouch, right? Drop slide for a fast route to flag. And hoping that he would catch Renegade off guard, get a cleanup kill. If he gets this kill, he has a route through to elbow for an immediate flag pull. So I get the gamble. It's a solid idea. It just didn't work. But Optic might be able to take advantage off of this now that he died. Legend kills Royal 2. And he got blendered. Royal 2 lost the fight with Legend on top rocks, and Legend very quick. Top rocket's weak, right? The kill feed, he beat him down. Legend's not going to waste any time doing the same thing that Shopify would have done. Get onto the elbow, take space, and then spawn kill. So Frosty is spawning. If he's quick to hear this, going elbow weak. So Frosty does actually have an opportunity, if he's hearing calls, to turn and take this fight on Legend. But still gets caught off guard in 5. So this is a big opening for Optic. They're going to take it snipe here.
Running it on. Sniper.
Down his rockets as well. Big thing to keep in mind with these flag runs is, again, for Optic also, when they run the flag, they will give up spacing on the map and opportunity to control utility. Sniper is coming up here shortly. Optic need to make sure that they play to control the sniper and get the flag cap. And they might miss that. Formal might pay the price for this.
Top rockets bound, top rockets. rock street bound.
Good looks coming back to the angle. That was smooth.
Silver.
Selects the face for 2. Clean. Beat down. That's a double. 3 dead.
Legend only flanks. Only flanks.
Good angle selection here for the last player. It's Legend on the elbow. Oh my god.
One's our cave.
I don't see window.
They're cave weak. They're cave weak.
We got their elbow. Two window.
1.
Window. Nice, one more in the base.
Hands on a spree. 2.
Nice, Brad. Holy shit, 3 dead. Last guy.
This has got to be the 14 kill spree here.
Window weak.
Window gonna play.
Final bullet.
Oh,
that's so clean. So clean.
Two snipe, one mace.
Still living. He's living in the angles of his team right now. Not going out to snipe and limiting that. Right back out to the angles of his team. Beautiful. Thrust keeps him up.
He's couch weak.
Shit on, low-key. That was nasty. Catches Renegade mid-nade. Formal dead. Flag moving thanks to last shot. We're on a frenzy. And the cap.
Watch the OE.
Yeah, I got you.
The sniper ramp. Dude, the sniper ramp going found a maze right now.
He's cooking right now.
Watch out, dead.
Nice.
Blue trench. Watch out, blue trench.
Their window.
Lockdown.
Red bar left pocket.
Yo, rockets in 15.
Pound whiffs. Sat on, making a double.
Big rockets. I want their window.
I'm watching Legend strike. Yeah, wait,
Window.
There's sneaky two hits in their window. Just go.
Watch out.
Nice.
They're sneaky. We did not kill Legend. Legend. One of their sniper.
Renegade kills him. Somehow Renegade got out through snipe side behind Frosty and caught him off guard. And that's what kills him. There is so much that could be said about this 14 spree, and I'll try to make it quick. But first, safe to say this could have been avoided if Optic didn't let Frosty get the snipe. But I think the first mistake out of Optic could have been Renegade maybe playing up on spawns a little bit too heavily and too staggered from the rest of Optic. Renegade assuming, I think, that the back base would have been blocked with this rotation that he hit up to blue, but he was maybe slightly late for that, so it led to an easy cleanup. And Renegade's also in a position where Optic can't immediately pick up off of his damage or do anything to help him, so he's playing up maybe too aggressively on spawns here versus playing back and prioritizing baiting and controlling this sniper. Optic needed to be on this. Formal as well, exposing himself on maze here, and then they know his position. And Frosty 2-taps him on route, and then because he knows he's here, he's going to quickly take space around Formal. Without Renegade, Formal's options are more limited, and because he's exposed himself now too, he can't just jump up to Sniper and contest this without getting beat down or naded. Frosty with a bank nade slide before he comes in just to make sure he's deleting some of Formal's potential options. And what an awkward angle for Formal too. If Formal instead had not peeked out maze and hid in like a corner on sneaky snipe, or like on the couch, somewhere where he could like bank nade or beat down or clean up Frosty quickly, I think it would have saved them the misery. But now that Frosty has it, he can rain terror on them. Now notice how Formal knows he's there, he backs him up, but Frosty's not gonna leave the engagement completely and start playing out for spawn kills. Any fights here, his team can't work with him to support this. It's better that he comes back with delayed timing with last shot who's coming up through maze, and they focus on the same fights together that they can prioritize. Everybody else spawning in the base doesn't matter. They're not even in the play. So it's smart of Frosty. He comes back with timing when Formal's not ready. Body shots him, easy cleanup for last shot. He sees Bound here. Scopes in away from the head. Bound is weak. We don't know how weak. But he takes the extra time to move up and select the head and guarantee the kill. That was icy out of Frosty. It's the beat down on the way down on Renegade. We got a double. And 3 dead in this moment. He gets a call that Legend is elbow. Our elbow now, last guy. Frosty's one shot. Instead of just peeking this, because keep in mind, Optic know where Frosty is. They're calling out his location. They're probably screaming this. So Legend could be watching this angle, and Frosty knows that. So instead of peeking somewhere obvious, he's going to take his time and try to choose an off angle to try to catch Legend off guard and then come back to it when his shields are back. So just the patience and decision making here. Leave this guy elbow. And I mean, you can't teach that. That was just beautiful. Catches him with a reticle and advance the target, sees the shield glimmer behind the cylinder. I mean, bro, what the hell? Finds him mid-slide to the face. With Cycle making progress out to Cave, shooting the spawners, Frosty's think he's got timing here for a jump to the archway. Slightly whiffs it, but pivots into a bank nade at the window.
I don't see window.
Don't see window. He's not going to full commit because their spawns are in there. He's going to be overwhelmed, especially if his team's not actively collapsing. We're going to take our time, get our kills once again. Just looking for angles behind the team. One.
Near the base.
Lines it up at like head level. Doesn't quite hit the head, but just a good flick. Notice location of the target. Reticle's position relative to the target. And just see the shot and follow through. Just one quick, precise.
Nice, Brad. Holy shit, 3 dead. Last guy's
Muscle memory, practice. I don't know how you teach it, right? I like this routing, though. Once he gets the kill, and because he knows his team is putting pressure through snipe side, and he's lost 2 teammates as well, he can't full commit to a collapse. This type of positioning is valuable because it picks up anybody spawning elbow and anybody pouring out of window from an off angle where he can back out and safely live, and they might not be checking immediately. So he's sort of crouch jumping to the right and putting his reticle in a position where he can catch the spawners but still avoid gunfights and drop into bottom mid if he needs to live. And the lineup here too brings the reticle to a position where he can line it up on the head, and then he walks this shot in with a quick scope. Nasty as hell. Grabs the thrust as he drops, and then from center map he's watching angles. He ends up thrusting. This is just the flexibility that comes with having the thruster, is you can get out of gunfights really quickly and just be a nuisance. His positioning is very wise. He knows that his team, after dying, are now pushing out rocket side behind him. His team is behind him, and if he goes into snipe, he's not going to get help. So he's lingering and late jumping out on the edge of this ledge here. You'll notice that this whole segment of Frosty's spree is spent on BR, Top Cat, and the enemy BR, and he sort of does a little marathon between the 2 areas in the map and continuously going up and navigating to high ground and then dropping down and just finessing this area. It's a really important area of sniper to learn how to navigate confidently and control. So he's like, he'll come into here, but he's not going to commit in here. He's going to back out to the safety of the team angle. After he does the damage, re-peeks and cleans him up there too. Formal was waiting for it, and Frosty just outshoots. Very quick with the thrust, and that avoids death. He's going to peek on the window. Last shot gets the kill on Legend, and that creates a 3 dead momentarily where he can run the flag window. So Last shot going to do that. And then Renegade is their 4th. Royal Sue's calling him as he comes up to snipe. In this window here, Renegade is up in shots. I don't know if Frosty's reading that Renegade's going to bank nade in this situation, right? A bank is a beautiful way to cut off Frosty's options if he goes out to cat. Frosty from the back of BR hits a jump chow in the window that he's nading and cleans him up. That little thrust he hits too. Last seconds thrust out just to guarantee his survival so the nade doesn't even nick him. Perfect use of thrust. Thrust out. No damage. Could have just been like a beautiful read knowing that he might nade in that situation because he's up in shots, or maybe he's just so in flow and it's like an ego chow, but one that's safe from the back of BR where he can kind of like maybe exit the fight. Kind of like a low presence reach out. Catching Formal off guard. Literally just shooting into all angles.
Watch OE.
Yeah, I got you.
You got to respect how he's also IGL and play calling for his team with the info that he has. So as he's killing snipe and he checks out rocket and he sees nothing, he says, watch the OE.
I'm pushing this guy, push this guy.
Watch OE.
Last shot, who's spawning behind Frosty, who's on the elbow right now, he's telling him to just make sure that nobody's routing like low through the map and trying to flank and get back to elbow once again.
Yeah, I got you.
They don't want them to get through. They want to keep optic contained and snipe. So one of them did go low.
Watch out, dead. Nice.
Just keeping it blocked down. And then again, the way that he routes around this area, so he's going to jump up to BR and keep his high ground as often as he can.
Go rockets in 15.
And that leads to Bound whiffing his beatdown and the easy kill. So if you're really quick and efficient with how you sort of navigate this area, jumping up to the BR, dropping down, do I keep it playing? We got like 5 minutes left. Or do I stop it here? I don't know. I think it could definitely use some edits. Yes? Okay. You just get these little high ground advantages and like kind of shenanigans that you can take advantage of. This is the moment that I think Renegade gets out somehow. I don't know. He goes back to get his shields and they leave the left lane open. And this must have been the moment somehow where Renegade got through. I'm not sure. Frosty didn't see it. Formal killed 2, and that was a big opening for Optic. And then Renegade with the pick, and they're back on defense. Beautiful, beautiful life, man. We spent a long time talking about it, so I'm going to try to limit the amount of time I spend pausing from here on out, but no promises. We'll see.
Rockets on rockets on rockets on rockets.
2 dead already off Frosty spawn.
No one rockets, no one rockets.
I can get rockets, man.
Playing for rockets.
They're rock tree, they're rock tree. They're low. They're cave.
Watch his routing here.
Elbow, two, elbow.
Trust.
To the cave. I death cave. To the cave.
Nice. Jump thrust back, cleans up Renegade for the double. He does get killed, but just good, effective routing to keep in mind if ever you're playing for rockets is to always be aware of the possibility of the thrust spawning up. He grabbed it on his previous life, and he could be like low-key timing it in his head. It spawns 1 minute after he had finished using it from the previous life. So he's nading elbow off the info that he has, listening to Cycle for calls to check the rocket silver, and then watching angles that his team is not actively looking at while dropping onto the safety of the shoulder. He can catch maybe a snipe rotation here too to support last shot, and noticing in his peripheral at the bottom of the screen here, the thrust is up. He'll slide off to connect himself to the thrust, to sprint, slide off the upper ledge. This sends him farther out and allows him to easily connect without... Nothing here seems human. I mean, this note right here, for the record, anybody can apply this to their gameplay. If ever you're looking for rockets and you're living here, you slide off the platform, drop on the thrust. That's anybody can apply that, I think. So there's little tidbits. A lot of it is not very relatable. I completely agree. It's hard to relate to the best in the world communicating amongst each other, but hopefully it's at least entertaining and like thought-provoking, and you kind of get an understanding of the sheer depth of competitive play and respect it for what it is and find it entertaining. You know, like something like that. While learning little tidbits of info that you could apply to yourself. The moon jump that sends him airborne, right? He's just naturally landing on the thrust, grabbing it, and then jumping immediately back up to a clamber to support Royal 2. So very little time wasted, and now he has utility to better play his life. He rockets the exit, cleans up the one shot, and the benefit of having the thrust gives him flexibility to win the 1v1.
They're found right now. They're found going maze.
Pulling rockets it down.
All good. One rocket
Go 3 dead, and it's
I'm fighting with the map. Good damn.
just trying to work with World 2 to get some kills and get back out of the map.
Armor.
It's formal.
Could be your elbow.
Yeah, top pyramid.
Top right,
He's absolutely. Rockets. Nice.
Stop it out, open.
Cave. Our flag.
Our flag right now.
Weak.
Nice.
Snipes up, red.
The ability to sort of linger and catch formal in this specific situation. Shopify are really aware of players that get out and get on their side.
It's formal.
Could be your elbow.
It's formal. He's going our window. At some point here, formal was first to spawn.
Rockets it on my body. Once they're found or something.
So Frosty brings up the scoreboard and he sees that 2 players are alive. Legend and Formal are alive, and they have flexibility to route out through sniper side. Legend gets 2. Legend gets 3. These are the 2 players they got to make sure that they account for later. He sees the second one routing out. That might be Formal.
I'm fighting with the map. Good damn. He's going our window, I think.
Armor.
It's formal.
Could be your elbow.
Going window is Formal. Is Formal.
Top pyramid.
He's absolutely.
Questionable chow from Renegade right here. He could have maybe lived his life longer in the back of pyramid, but he went for the ego G slide out and died. I'm not sure if he expected Formal to turn and pick up off of him. I'm not sure why Formal didn't immediately just poke out Cave and kill Frosty. There was a disconnect in communication here that Frosty could have died from. And because they're still kind of looking for Formal, he's positioning himself in the back of snipe and taking his time before he routes out when they find him. Formal ends up making a play out for the flag instead. So yeah, there's some sort of disconnect in comms here, right? That leads to Formal getting caught out alone. And 3 die in this moment. And now Legend is left alone to grab the sniper. Watch Frosty's movement for the sniper here.
Yeah, he's on it.
Our sniper, you guys.
Bro.
He played snipe.
Whiffed all 4 shots. It's subtle, but the timing of his strafes just perfectly weave around the snipe.
Snipes up, red.
Yeah, he's on it.
2, 3. So clean, man. Kills him while jumping to the sneaky.
He played snipe.
And watching him drop. That's 4 dead. And in a moment like this, when all 4 players are dead, Shopify will not hesitate to push out the map. They're going to do it in unison, and they're going to hit every single lane simultaneously with a collapse. You got Cycle up top catwalk, Royal 2 on rockets, Frosty on sniper, and last shot behind it. He'll fill in whatever's not actively being touched. It's going to be fast here.
Yeah, mirror. I have it.
Nice peek. 3 dead. And 4. Pull flag. Just cinema. Perfect collapse. And that's a guaranteed though.
He's going window first. Got 2 window.
Such good listening and positioning.
Silver killing you.
2 dead, 3, and a cap. Holy clinic in the end of that. What a clinic. And then I'm going to pop out and it'll go to Frosty's original like close of the game, and you get to hear the team comms, and then music's going to come in, you know, some epic Halo music, fade away, whatever. It's going to be hard to apply music to this video, I think, just because there's so much chaos with the comms, but I'm used to having like some sort of music underscore my commentary, especially while I'm breaking down the game. Like I weave music in and then I remove it while they're actively like calming. I don't know. But yeah, edits wise, it just needs like replays, I think. I don't think I need to get too OCD about it. Like if I don't spend time editing my videos and I just do this and clip them together, I could probably make a lot more content more quickly. But then I OCD about like replaying every single clip like 4 or 5 times, whatever. Like anything that I'm trying to identify that's not easily recognizable on screen, I'll record something or I'll find a way to put it in front of you so that it's like maximum engaging, I guess. But the actual like dialogue, I think, is relatively engaging. I have to cut it down. I got to cut it down. And then the intro could be kind of satisfying. This is like what it's like right now. You can say whatever you want about Halo's popularity today, but I think that last year, 2025, was hands down one of the best years in Halo's esport history to watch as a spectator. I can already see the cutaway, you know, like just show me like a highlight of somebody making like a nasty play from a tournament or something, and then we come back. Storylines between players had built up to a 4-year peak, and so had the level of skill across the board. That Optic versus Shopify matchup last year remains one of the most competitive and just damn incredible displays of skill I think we've ever seen in a Halo game. If you were along for the ride, it was beautiful to witness. Anyway, it's weird to self-inception the broadcast, but quantity over quality or quality over quantity? YouTube is just like that. Yeah, quantity does matter. I think as long as it's a certain level of quality, then quantity sort of takes precedent, right? You have to hit a bare minimum, like a standard of quality at the very least. Which one of me is real? This is real. Technically speaking, you're getting fake Shyway here and in the video because real me ain't off the camera right now. I'm kidding. I don't know. I would say this is more me, right? Because you get all my flubs and my authentic self for the most part is here. To the best of my ability. Shyway over shirtless way. Ooh, that's the real me. Okay, give me a second. I actually have to change accounts. My coaching account. Sweet. I like the vibe. I'm 97% AI. Bro, I grabbed a piece of Nicorette gum. I don't have nicotine very often. This is a 4 milligram Nicorette gum. Because I'm thinking, like, maybe I want to get on the game, you know? And I'm kind of tired. It's like 10 p.m. Questionable decision out of me. Because I don't know. It just makes me, like, jittery, you know? Maybe it was not a good idea. We'll find out in just a second. Definitely not always. Yeah, exactly. Some videos, honestly, like, let's say you post very infrequently, but you maximize quality in the video. That video could be, like, your viral video. If it's the right type of content. Sometimes you got a lot of creators that sort of seldomly post, but their videos are so good that people don't want to miss them. Thank you, Retro Soup. Welcome, bro. Is it worth diving into again? Hit Onyx and Slayer after a couple play sessions. If you're hitting Onyx and Slayer, I would say venture yourself into the Arena playlist, and if you want a real challenge, I'd say go for the Arena playlist and go get the Onyx there. Yeah, man. Look, if you like Halo, there's hold on, are we good? Are we signed in? Not that I really need to hide much, but like, I don't really think I need to, just in case I'm like fucking typing in a password or some shit. You know. There we go. Coffeezilla. Yeah, I don't know him. I recognize the name, but I'm assuming that's one of a good example. Or like Giguk, for example, is like an anime YouTuber, and he does like a seasonal anime like wrap-up video, and he does one every month. And they're so good. They get 1 million views each. But they're just a really good, like, funny sort of summary of like anime for that season, if you're into that shit. But anyway, same type of thing. You missed Chairway. You like the mints? Break them up into 1s and 2s? Yeah, the thing with this is it's like you're supposed to park it in my gum. I don't know. I don't really advocate for this stuff, but every once in a while. It's like, I'm seeing it as like an occasional caffeine alternative with a specific objective to, you know, hopefully just lock in. Thank you, Mike. Love Halo, but I started playing other games at the first year of Infinite. Okay. I mean, like, Halo's always going to have a small but dedicated community. The players that play today, I mean, you're going to get you get the whole range of skill. You know, there's lower level noobs that still play the game for sure. But the higher level lobbies can get pretty sweaty. You got a lot of dedicated players who've been playing the game for basically the whole 5 years. You're dead right now? It was funny. Courtney's trying to talk to me, and I guess I'm not paying attention to anything that she's saying. What's she saying? She's tagging me. Shyway, can we play? Yes! Can you give me a second, please? She's tagged me like a million times, but every time I see the tag, I don't see like any follow-up info except the tag. It's just like, hey, Rip, shit. One word every message. Maybe we should just hop in the FFA. Do we have anybody that wants to play FFA? Yo, that's me too, Tate. I got the 5080. My PC and this room gets like real hot real quick. Okay. This is maybe like an OCD. I gotta wash my hands, bro. Give me 1 sec. Anything. If I eat, fingers are sticky, anything, nah, can't happen. I don't know if that proves it, but will make me comfortable. So what you need, Tate, is you need a hoochie daddy. I think just because I've been sitting there riding up. You need one of these. This is like a fan that's just aimed at me. At my old place, I had a heater. In some cases, I'd have a heater in front and the fan behind, bro. I'm just fucking just burning through electricity. It's a sliding like doorway, yeah. So the thing about you don't want to be too like hopped up on anything. That's the thing too, is I just start like tweaking. Oh. Yeah, FFA might help, Courtney. You gotta summon the troops, though. We gotta get people to jump into the FFA. I might spit this out. I already feel like too agitated. Yeah, I heard Colombia just lost, by the way, if you guys are watching football. They lost 4-3. They tied 0-0 and then lost 4-3 in penalty kicks to Switzerland. That was not expected. They weren't supposed to lose that. My girl is not happy at all. She's not replying. So I can get slammed? I mean, at least when you're getting slammed, you're not like the POV that's broadcasting it. I didn't watch the Argentina game. No, I heard it was crazy though. Argentina, Egypt, right? And that like it was kind of there's like controversy. Aim feels different every fucking day, bro. Every day I get on the game, I swear, my aim feels different. The aim, right? Bro, I don't get it. My left stick feels fine. My right stick feels whack. I try not to change the sense because then I just start head casing, but I've been doing like I have to do 477 or I bump it up even. I've been trying like 399 because I want to get closer to 10 sensitivity, but it's just I don't know. Like moving around the map at really high sense feels good, but then aiming, bro, it's hard to be like last shot. You're on 5-10-10? Of course you are. Definitely not joking or trolling at all. Aim updates with the rank reset? Bro, it's not even like rank reset dependent. I think it's just like, I don't know, like... You know what though? I have to close... Maybe close some tabs. I don't think that's going to do much of anything. You stop playing Battlefield for Halo? I mean, is Battlefield in a good position as well? Or I feel like they're kind of in a similar spot to Halo, or no? The thing about Battlefield is it doesn't really have like a legitimate competitive community, does it? Only reason I play these games is for comp. Any of you guys playing the Star Fox? New Star Fox game? I actually love the game. It's like a lot of fun. It's like exactly how I remember it in my childhood, except looks beautiful. I went back and played the N64 version just to compare, and it's like actually crazy how much different it looks. Battlefield lost 90% of the player base. Star Fox. Star Fox. On the Switch. No, we don't play Star Fox. It's a remake of the N64 game. And it's exactly the same game, except a little bit tighter with the controls. I guess it's pretty much the same controls. And much better visuals and cinematics. I'm doing like an expert run on it now, trying to 100% it. Big ol' waste of my time. Should be reading. Star Fox was the shit. The original Star Fox was great, but this new one is like a faithful remake. Have you played it? Because it's I don't know. Now that I'm playing it today, like Star Fox used to be tough for me when I was a kid. I remember it being like challenging to get medals on the levels. I was not good at it. And I think it's also because the N64 controller is crap. But on the Switch, the game's way easier. Whoa. It's gonna go 100 and then we'll just start an FFA lobby and get properly warmed up against the chat, I guess. Say warmed up while it's already like past 10 p.m. Greening out? Yeah, no. If I smoke weed, I won't be able to talk to you guys anymore. I don't think. I'd be tough. I could try one day. Maybe. We got nothing better to do. It's like... Egypt were 2-0 in the 73rd minute, and Argentina scored 3 goals in like 15. Yeah, it was like 10 or 15 minutes. Insane. Absolutely feel a difference how the aim is behaving. On Xbox, like post-update. Yo, Courtney, as usual, ready to go. All right, chat. Public lobby, 8-player max. First come, first serve. If you guys want to play, I recommend you follow my gamertag. And then find me in your friends list and join that way. This is how we do it. We do it basically every time. A joint dipped in THC isolate. Where do you live, Nep? Is weed legal where you're at? Because over here in Toronto, like, I live in a condo and there's a dispensary. Like, I kid you not, 100 steps away from the condo that I'm in right now. It's ridiculous. It's just everywhere. And you get like the infused joints if you want. Those are too much. Honestly, it's too much for me. If I share it with people, maybe. It's like a joint, and then it's got like the keef freaking crystals on the outside. Shit's like, I don't know, bro. I don't even know what we're trying to do. Go to the moon. Get your ass in here. And THC isolate. I don't even know what that is. Is it like the keef stuff? High sense is great as long as your aim feels great. The moment you lose confidence in it, though, it comes back to bite you. I agree with that, Friendly. If you're, like, really dialed in, then the high sense is perfect. But then the moment that you start to slip, like, whether your confidence is waning or your focus or whatever, and then you just start, like, overcorrecting like crazy. And it looks silly. Michigan. Okay, gotcha. Y'all not too far from me. I got 89 lurkers in the chat and only 4 people joining the joining the FFA. Yeah, feel free to jump in, Unheard. This light's just so bright. You don't play in bed, bro? What? Follow my gamer tag and then go to your friends list, and then I'll be in the friends list, and then you just click my name and join. Wait, let me just make sure that I'm actually on my... Hold on, I have to sign in on the game bar. I might not be signed in. I'm not. Hold on. Oh! I should be appearing online on Game Bar if you use Game Bar. Or you shouldn't need it. You should just follow me. I guess through Game Bar you gotta follow me, don't you? Yeah. No Xbox. You know the built-in Game Bar, Retro? You don't use that? Lab Pure Keef. Okay. Lab Pure. Okay, I don't know if my shit's Lab Pure, but it's... Yeah, it's... By the time you get on, we might be done with it. We're done with this. Okay, I think I might start it with 6, and then the lobby's open so people can join partway through. Yay. I will be ignoring all gunfights except for 1v1s with Courtney, so just don't even shoot me, please. I'm trying to get isolated gunfights here. Expect all my kills to be against Courtney. And yeah.
Fatality. Give points. Victory. Perfect. Excellent. Excitement. Excellent precision. Active camo. Inbound.
Copy. No! 99% pure THC. How are you typing? Are you sure you're okay, bro? I'm reading your sentences and they look like full sentences. I think that's cap. Fuck. He's in the tower, isn't he? Courtney! No! I'm dead. Pure KFC. That's what I'm thinking. Kentucky Fried Chicken. 99% pure. I just got to follow notification. Apparently I got notifications built in. I don't like that. Killjoy. Nah, that's not gonna work. I should have done like a beatdown repulse or something. Oh.
Locator located.
Should still be room in the lobby, guys.
Inbound. Active camo available.
Should have just like picked a whole different route there.
Please remain calm. S7 sniper inbound. Sniper available.
Holding on for dear life. You're good. Honestly, sometimes when I'm stoned, I'm like randomly really locked in. Just never know what you're gonna get with it. It's like all types of drugs, right? Like, at least when you're sober, you get a consistent experience. Oh.
Indefatigable. Alert. Translocator available soon. Translocator requisition confirmed.
Enemies? Anybody anywhere?
Life expectancy shortened.
Double kill. Killing spree. Double
Let's hope
kill.
that might work.
Projectile
Shit.
application.
Ow!
Active camera inbound.
Top 3 Shyway quotes. When you're sober, you get a consistent experience. Yeah, that's true.
Active camo available. Life expectancy shortened.
I'll trade. I'll take it. All your highest joy. Ooh, I like that. That's a good one. I'm dead. I'm dead. I see. You can't stay in dummies. Note to self. Note to everybody in the chat. Get out of dummies. Pick a direction and go immediately.
Power items order confirmed. Bullets successfully delivered.
Double kill.
A late jump fake out. Bro, he's everywhere. Thank you, Courtney.
Perfect. Killing spree. Double kill.
No. Gotta pay more attention to the death cams. Yes, I'll take it. Tell me, I'll take the fight.
Active camo inbound.
No. Get out of dummies. Get out of dummies.
Please remain quiet. Demolition radius was adequate. Bullets successfully delivered. Translocator requisition confirmed.
Double kill.
Rockets commendation.
Killing spree.
I'll take it. Bro, every time. Seen you every time, bro. Oh, shit.
S7 excellent precision. S7
Oh, no.
please remain
Thought I pulled the trigger and, like, I didn't shoot. Oh, no. We're both choking. We're both choking. Panic, panic.
bullets successfully delivered. On the way. Our equipment in stores now.
Whoa! Eli! Bobby just got a whole lot sweatier. He snuck in somehow. This guy's on all the time now, bro. He's been grinding. Wait, he's playing. He's playing to win this.
Life expectancy.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Thank you.
Not found. Please remain calm. Warning. Bullets.
Perfect.
It's just pure. I can't get a shot in.
Successful.
He can't come back. He's got 3 minutes. Eli can't win. All right, I'm not nervous anymore. Not gonna happen.
Bullets successfully delivered. Power items have arrived.
Fuck.
Active camo.
Ego. YOLO.
Active camo available.
Gave on her. I didn't realize he was second, and I gave him the snipe.
Double kill.
Do not exceed noise
Shit.
restrictions.
Missing that slide with the camo is so punishing. I really have to hit it.
Successfully delivered.
One of those is mine.
Bullets. Repulsor acquired. Alert. Translocator available soon. Bullets.
1 minute remaining.
Okay.
Life expectancy shortened. Successfully delivered.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Shit.
30 seconds.
Feeling like Angstrom Levy. Who's that? Is he goated? The lobby's gonna get real sweaty when we hit the restart on it, though. We're good this time.
10 seconds.
Power items have shipped.
We're shooting wide. We're both shooting wide, bro.
Successfully delivered.
Victory.
GG's, guys. Somebody screenshot it. Eli got 18 kills. That's right. Okay, now the real game begins.
Slayer.
Let's go, Courtney. Now you're locked in for real. What's up, Eli?
to cease the enemy.
Weird. Okay. Gotta stop making that. I'm playing for a spawner on the nest box, and then he's just not there for some reason. Oh, fuck.
Active
Oh, no.
ammo available.
All because I missed the rotate. Super villain. A super villain? Shit. Like if you can't, I'll kill myself before you kill me.
Successfully delivered. Alert. Translocator available soon. Translocator located.
Imagine.
Syncing maps for translocation.
Wow. That timing, right? Like I should have naded the left side and then G slid so that I had both options covered.
Warning. Bullets. S7 sniper inbound. S7 sniper available.
Oh, he's camo sniped. That's the thing about FFAs. It can go so well, and then it can also just never get any opportunities.
Signs not found.
Sounds pretty crazy, Nep. All right, it's been fun, chat. I'm getting off. I'm done. Just lost full aim control.
Bullets successfully delivered.
Under.
Bullets. Life expectancy shortened. Bullets successfully delivered. Active camo inbound.
Killing spree.
Active
Double kill.
Spike obtained.
Never hitting that slide for some reason.
Double kill. Triple kill. Overkill. Killing friends.
Oh no.
Power item order confirmed.
Surprisingly effective.
Power item arrived.
Ah. Gotta reload.
Please remain calm.
What? It's floating in the air. The nade is floating in the air. I'm dead.
Active camo available.
Coolest thing you've ever seen? What, the nade? You gotta go outside, bro. Okay.
Vital signs not found. Please remain calm. Translocator requisition confirmed.
Sweet.
Double kill.
Yeah, people are leaving and joining. Fuck. He was probably like weak there too. It was a second too late.
S7 sniper inbound. Vital signs not found. S7 sniper available.
Chaos.
Bullets.
Bro, Sharp, get off the... Yeah, hop off. What are you doing? Off the drugs. You're on the drugs. He's typing. He's typing. Or he clipped it. Something like that.
Power equipment is on the way. Please remain calm.
5 minutes remaining.
Power equipment has spawned.
Frosty, is he in the lobby? I don't think so.
Warning. Bullets.
Fuck.
Skill detected.
See that guy spawn underneath Eli? That's crazy. I didn't even see him either. Oh, man. That's a really stupid fight on my part.
Please remain calm. Power items
Hi.
in transit.
So long, the Bowser.
Mind the gap.
Hey, Bowser.
Raucous combination. Power items have arrived. S7 sniper prepared for deployment.
Oh. Really wouldn't move.
No scope. Killing spree. Double kill.
Oh.
Active camo available.
No scope.
Shit.
Warning.
Still on. I know. It's past my bedtime. Fuck.
Vital signs not found.
I guess I'm just dead.
Available soon.
One minute remaining.
Bullets.
Notice him, Moist. Notice him. Should have been more ready.
Bullets.
No, what? I fucked myself. Not in the good way. Oh! What a nade, Courtney. What a nade. GG's. Shit.
Defeat.
And he had one of those games where like he's not getting assists, right? Like everything's going his way. GG Sharp. That headshot on back B was crazy.
Slayer.
All right, last one. Lock in, guys. SWAT. Yeah.
Earn the most kills to win. Then contact the attack. Precise projectile application. Life expectancy shortened. Active camo inbound.
No.
Please remain calm. Vital signs not found.
Shit.
Life expectancy short.
Dead. No. I hate that.
Bullets.
Did too much movement there. I was fine. I should have just thrown another nade and chilled.
Translocator available for acquisition.
Shit, I messed up my rotate.
Warning. Bullets. Camo inbound.
Dude, that tap should have hit him when I hit the right side. I thought I got him there. I would have had it.
Camo available. Life expectancy shortened.
Damn. The blender. Welcome to the blender. The blender. Love the blender. Fuck. Ryanoob is so cool. He's pretty cool. Damn, he didn't sign my hat. I gotta start wearing more hats.
Bullets.
Oh no. No.
Killing spree.
Translocator in transit. Plasma grenade. Warning. Bullets. Translocator available for acquisition.
Got him. Let's fucking go.
Double kill.
I'll trade you. I'll trade you. Oh my god.
Successfully delivered.
Fucking scary.
Active camo. Inbound.
Yeah. Wow, Courtney, what? Thank you.
Shortened. Signs not found.
Yeah, that was weird. No.
Your power items are ready for pickup.
I'm dead, I'm dead. Okay. Okay.
Remain calm.
Double kill.
Wanna just hug? Wanna just hug it out? Oh, fuck.
Throw. Successful.
Yeah, that was too obvious.
Active camo. Inbound.
Should have kept peeking.
Active camo available. Please remain calm.
There's no way he burned it, right?
Double kill.
Please remain quiet. Translocator is on the way. Translocator located.
Killing spree.
Come at me. Nobody? Oh my god. I was like waiting that whole time for that moment.
S7 sniper available.
Nice. Your balls aren't sweaty. Are you really trying? That's the question. By mid diamond is no one talk. People don't really talk in a lot of lobbies. And in mid diamond, I find that when people talk, it's not always productive. I'm just like angry.
Is on the way.
Double kill. 5 minutes remaining.
Power equipment on the playing field.
The fuck?
Life expectancy shortened.
Alright. Man, I didn't get anything with that.
Killing spree.
Indefatigable. Please remain calm. Bullets successfully delivered. Warning. Bullets.
What? All good.
Life expectancy shortened. Power items. Vital signs not found. Power items have arrived.
I'm to Papa.
Active camo inbound.
Should have grabbed the nades.
Active camo available.
What?
Double kill.
Bullets successfully delivered.
Ready? Spawn. No. Ready? Spawn.
Bullets.
Ready? Spawn. Called it. Called it.
Double kill.
Pride and
Fuck.
adoration. Alert. Translocator available soon. Vital signs not found.
Slidey boy takes a drink. Wait, what?
1 minute.
Oh, what I felt. That's what you clipped? And I'm playing the game of my life? Fuck.
Demolition radius was adequate.
All right, Chad, I think this is the last FFA we ever play. I'm gonna go out like a king.
Remaining.
Should be dead.
10 seconds.
Read him and weep. Didn't get the 60 bomb though.
Victory.
GG. Let's go. Let's go, man. GG's. All right, I officially retire. I'm retiring from FFA. That's it. That's all I got. That was a pretty good game right there. GG sharp. All right, we got to get our placements. I have no placement matches. Thank you guys for playing with me. Let's try to at least do the placement matches and see how sweaty it is. It's probably going to be like fucking Onyx 2000 from game 1. GG's unheard. Not allowed to retire from FFA. I'll see you tomorrow. Instant search matchmaking. Wow. 42-month mod anniversary. Love to see it, Eli. Let's go, bro. Crazy nade? We had some like anime fights in that one for sure. Never been shot in the back so much in my life. Oh, I know how that feels. I shot you in the back a couple times myself. I made a grave error today. I did squats in a public gym in bare feet today with like, because I didn't want to wear my socks because they were like slippery. And I don't have the right shoes. I'm like worried I don't know. Knock on wood. Feet are fine. Didn't pick up anything, hopefully.
Hold the head to go ahead.
Let's go for it. Alright, we don't go for it. This is ball. On the ball, live fire. Look alive.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
You might think it's a diamond lobby. Probably not.
Seize the skull. Active camo available.
I swear I'm still in the FFA. Are we still in the FFA? I'm pretty sure. Can't really tell the difference, honestly. It's just the same amount of chaotic.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds.
Hostile carry down.
Ball incoming. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, none of those kills are mine. Spawning A now.
Ball dropped.
Enemy shields down.
Or not. I don't fucking know.
Enemy has the ball.
What the fuck? He jumped out tower? What?
Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Oh, we're cursed. That's it. We're just cursed.
Ball dropped.
All good.
Ball out of bounds.
I didn't realize.
Incoming.
Translocator requisition confirmed.
Alright, curse broken. The ritual went wrong.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Active camo available.
Ball dropped.
For where? Oh my god.
Life expectancy.
What? Unemployed from the
Enemy has the
FFA.
ball. Ball dropped.
Lost a teammate.
S7. Sniper available.
Enemy has the ball.
Enemy there.
Ball dropped.
Bruh.
Ball out of bounds.
Hostile carrier down.
Ball incoming. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Shit on! Oh my, I'm dead.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
That was camo.
Ball dropped.
An ally has slain the carrier.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
No! I swear.
Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
He's fucking trolling me.
We have the
I don't know what this one is. Back tower, back tower. Fuck.
We have the ball.
Let's just do it like this.
In my sights.
I should not be soloing this. Nice 3.
Target spotted. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Gain the lead. Ball dropped.
I don't want to throw these nades. I want the frags.
Active camo. Inbound.
Enemy has the ball.
I'm a literal assist king this game.
Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
Active camo available. Warning. Bullets.
Sparks closing in.
Everywhere.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Throw. Successful.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Fuck. It's like 11 or something.
We have the ball. Gain the lead.
I don't know. What time is it? Eastern.
Lost the lead. Ball dropped. We
Honestly,
have
lost
the
track of
ball.
time.
Power items in transit.
Halfway to victory. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
He's not getting traded? How's he not killed yet?
Have arrived.
Ball dropped.
Bullets. Successfully delivered.
Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
I gotta have like 15 assists minimum.
Ball dropped. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Bullets. Successfully delivered.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
They're close. Take
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Active camo. Inbound.
Love this for me.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Active camo available.
I mean, what? Like, he's still there.
It's ours now.
Ball out of bounds. 10 seconds. Ball incoming. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Translocator available soon.
What the fuck is going on?
Gained the lead.
Oh my god.
Ball dropped. Round
Wow.
1.
All right, round 1.
Ball incoming.
Victory approaching.
Oh, he's shit on.
Precise projectile application.
Let's go. We're all hitting it out. Just barrel through.
Enemy there.
Ah, bruh, the most faded movement after I drop.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Active camo available. Life expectancy shortened.
Ammo dead.
Ball reset. Ball incoming. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Wait, really?
Ball dropped.
Please keep your distance.
Enemy Spartans closing in.
No.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Close. Ball dropped. Double kill.
Objective is
Only one guy alive.
translocator available for acquisition.
Ball dropped. Gained the lead. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Abundant skill detected. Active camo inbound.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Active camo available. Warning. Bullets.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Yeah, they spawned B and tower, bro. I think. I don't know. Fuck.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Why do I whiplash my aim? What do you mean by that?
Ball dropped.
Like look away, look back, like the sprint strafe? It's a technique, if that's what you're asking.
S7. Sniper available.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Not found.
Really? I traded him at least.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Teammates hopefully noticed the snipe. Nice. I might get bad. Okay, yeah.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Ball dropped.
Oh, he really did that, yeah. Nice.
We have the ball.
It's anxiety? I wasn't trying to label it, but sure. Let me see a therapist.
Translocator located.
YOLO.
Ball dropped.
In my sights.
Excellent precision.
Enemy there.
Oh, I choked.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Vital signs. Not found.
Enemy has the ball.
Active camo. Inbound.
Ball dropped.
Active camo available.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
There's no way they got camo. They might have got camo.
Life expectancy shortened.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Teammates.
Way to victory. We have the
I shouldn't have taken the fight to cuts. I should have taken the fight to like Keto or something. Oh, I don't like that. I just spawned my teammate nice.
One minute remaining. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Please remain calm.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Power items in transit.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Successfully delivered. Please collect your power items.
Ball dropped. Lost the lead. Ball out of bounds.
Hostile carried down.
Ball incoming.
No.
Gained the lead.
Don't spawn B. Fuck, bro. I'm just a little, like, little flubs are costing
We
me.
have the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Lost the lead. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Fuck.
Ball dropped. 30 seconds remaining.
Really?
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. 10 seconds.
Not sure what to do. Everybody's dead.
Ball dropped. Round lost.
Okay. This is a wild, wild west of a game right now. The variance in skill level is very high right now. There's people all different types of ranks.
Victory approaching.
Enemy has the ball.
What's up, Slow? Welcome in.
Active camo available.
Nice. I went under.
Bullets.
Ball dropped.
Should be our ball back B, hopefully. If anybody wants it.
We have the ball. Perfect.
In my sights.
Thank you, Jordan. Welcome, brother. Appreciate it.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Really? I had it so locked down, too. A lot of these fights, I just so close to doing something nasty.
Gained the lead.
Because I'm a pro gamer in Halo? I wouldn't say so, but thank you, bro.
Incoming. We have the ball.
Another one down.
I'll speak English. Hey, welcome, Jordan. You like the videos? Thank you.
Locator requisition. Confirmed.
See all these, like, almost situations? It happens a lot to me. What ifs?
Enemy has the ball.
Take cover.
Like 2 steps away from just God mode.
Active camo. Inbound. Bullets. Successfully delivered.
Lost the lead. Ball dropped.
Teammate who was one shot completely
Enemy
dipped.
has the ball.
Like, why are we lingering? Just get the camo and live. Oh, what the camo guy's doing. He's dead. Love that. Love everything that just happened with that camo.
Ball dropped.
Spartan down.
Enemy has the ball.
S7. Sniper available. Life expectancy.
Double kill. Enemy is way to victory. Ball dropped. Triple kill. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
Unpaid partners gives us fun.
We have the ball.
Everything's an almost, you know? It's fuck. So close to just shitting on everybody.
Enemy has the ball.
Located in transit.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Translate. Available for acquisition.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball
Okay.
out of bounds. Ball incoming. Ball dropped. Ball dropped. Perfect. We have the ball.
Eli X is not Eli. Two different people. Eli the Ninja and Eli X are two different people. I don't like that spawn.
Remote detonation. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Lost the lead. Enemy team nearing victory. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Gained the lead. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Shot. Double kill.
Win it! Oh my god, what a game. Yo, let me see how many assists I have in that game, bro. What a game, bro. What a game. Holy shit. That's gonna be every single placement game. GG easy. GG easy. Yeah. Easy, easy. $27. Wow. I mean, wow. GG Jordan. Have a good night, Sharp. Thank you for hanging out, bro. I don't got too much more left in me, but I kind of feel like I should play the placement matches. Oh, Sirion with the new PC, yeah? Oh, he's locked in. He's not showing his frame rate or his ping. I'll see you, Courtney. Have a good night. GG's. Game what, bro? That was a freaking like half an hour game at least, right? That was at least a half-hour game.
Oddball.
They gave us back-to-back oddball, didn't they? Didn't they? I see you.
Round 1. Ball.
I'll be Diamond 5. Win or lose, I'll be Diamond 5. Oh, bro, I missed my jump. I basically just have to play the games.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
I know, this match sucks to me.
Enemy has the ball.
My shield pop. Down there.
Ball dropped.
Yeah.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Really? What? I spawned into a... There's a guy behind my spawn, too? Like... Kimmy, fix the map.
Vital signs. Not found.
Ball dropped.
Translocator. Available soon.
I didn't know there was 2. I'm dead now. I thought there was only 1. I committed too hard when I came back. Just gotta get our footing and we'll be fine.
Ball reset. Ball incoming.
Successfully delivered.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Wow. Okay.
S7 sniper inbound.
Ball incoming.
What a weird game this has been. I'm gonna get doubled, yeah, tripled if anything. Every life is like very staggered. And I'm in red, but I'm alone. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, we're raging. We're raging now. You good? He needs a pep talk.
Keep your head down.
Life expectancy. Short.
We have the ball.
Alert. Translocator. Available soon.
Ball dropped.
We've lost. Possession.
We have the ball.
Translocator. Located.
Ball dropped.
Scarface, thank you for the raid, bro. Hope it was a good stream. If you were streaming. W-raid. www.raid.com.
Ball dropped. Enemy halfway to
Oh, we're cooking now. Now we're cooking. Now it's... Don't get in front of my reticle, you know?
We have the ball.
Yeah, we're cooking now. Just YOLO. Might as well. Go for the best. one of these players will die eventually.
Life expectancy shortened.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
We've lost possession.
Ball dropped.
Hey, what's up, Susie? Welcome in. www.raid.shyway.com.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Allied carrier down.
I'm dead because I don't hit the slide. A fucking life. Fuck.
Enemy has the ball.
My guy still has 0. I think he's trying to stay there. I think he's like, you know what? I'm not going to get kills, so I'm just going to not play for them anymore.
Bullets successfully delivered. Have arrived.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Oh, and 11.
Take cover.
Okay.
Round lost. Ball incoming.
Hazardous. Path ahead.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Bullets successfully delivered.
Keep your head down.
Yeah. MMR reset? I don't know. I mean, what am I supposed to do here?
Successfully delivered.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Already ice.
Taking cover.
Ball dropped.
Allied carrier down.
Enemy has the ball.
Please.
What's new in the scene? Not a lot, to be honest. We're waiting on a pro league starting in August. That's kind of the big thing right now.
Ball dropped.
Translocator is on the way.
Stay mobile. Enemy has.
The sniper's good. Watch your heads.
We're on the board, baby.
Another one down.
Enemy has the ball. Enemy halfway to victory.
Sinking feeling they're gonna like run behind.
Bullets successfully delivered. Evasive maneuvers.
We have the ball.
Okay.
Ball dropped.
All right.
S7 sniper.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
S7 sniper available.
Shields popped.
Ball dropped.
I mean, what the fuck is going on? Rank resets every season. It's taking a while for this one.
Enemy has the ball.
Fuck, I left my teammate.
Enemy closing in.
Ball dropped.
Keep your head.
We have the ball.
Translocator is on the way.
Ball dropped.
We've lost possession.
Enemy has the ball.
Translocator available for acquisition.
What a
Enemy
name.
team nearing victory. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Okay, I don't get a slide.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Perfect.
I mean, bro, what are we doing?
Enemy has the ball.
Oh, we're positive.
Ball dropped.
Fuck. An
Enemy
easy
has
kill.
the ball. Ball dropped.
Take cover.
Holy shit.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Shields are down.
Defeat.
All right. Just part of the rank replacement grind, I guess, man. I don't know. He's like, what the fuck world did I just land in? Oh my god. I blame the map, Jimmy. I blame the map. It's the only logical thing to blame in the end of that.
King of the Hill.
Yeah, but you look good. You look good out there. Yeah, no. You think it's time for him to let go? You think so? How old is he? He can't be. There's no way he's 40.
Hill incoming.
Locate the hill. Become its administrator.
Hill ready.
Do not exceed noise restrictions.
Okay, what are we? Oh, we're playing hell. Jesus. I didn't pay attention. Pillage.
Grapple shot
Absolute.
acquired.
Not
Vital
to
signs.
be honest with you.
Not
We
found.
were probably just getting the hell.
Hill control.
Oh, it's that guy from the previous game. Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh, I fell. Are you kidding? Bruh.
Casual charge. Ha ha ha.
Right, go to or died, I don't know. Top control. Overhang, 2 shots.
Enemy there.
Your team about to score.
Successfully delivered.
It's not hitting a single head. I don't have a full shock either. That was enough. Okay.
Your team scored.
Now they're leaving.
Hill incoming.
I guess there's that way to win too if they leave.
Hill ready. Hill control.
Speed run my placements.
Celebration.
Okay, whatever.
Your team
Please quit.
about to score. Your team scored. Hill incoming.
Active camo available.
Hill ready.
Someone's complaining about him on Reddit? Oh, shit. He's like purposely deranking or something? Or I don't know. He was shooting at me.
Shock rifle inbound.
Oh, he doesn't quit, does he? He just like stays? He throws games and then stays? What?
Shock rifle available. Do you have an active license?
Your team about to score.
Still playing.
He 5'd somebody. Imagine he like starts trying and then he's just like a god all of a sudden.
Your team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready.
I never
Hill
try to.
controlled.
It's actually like an achievable jump. It's a really hard jump.
Dude, he is. This kid's the best. Insane. I know, he's unreal. It's just, I just don't have it anymore.
Nearing victory.
Stop playing for a couple weeks and it's just over.
Dude, this part on the jeez. On top of the fact that this ledge is difficult to hit too. I never go for this. I should.
I should probably check my settings.
Victory.
Ugh. What an exciting game back. Let's go.
GG Sizzle. Two more. And then I go to bed. I shouldn't even be on right now. Shouldn't even be on. You're right. Somewhere in the world, it's like 5 p.m., bro. I'm a freak. Is it like he's like a freak at the game or he's gonna freak out? Like, I'm a freak, bro. I'm a freak out. Finessed. He's just like me. He's just like me. Oh my god. I haven't seen this map in a long time. Like it doesn't come up much. Not complaining though. Mini APG. Ooh. Anyone from Hawaii? Timmy, I think you're alone. Nope, not that one. Of course I don't have it. Damn it. I'm gonna do the crickets, but I guess I don't have the cricket sound effect. Okay, free. Are we playing though? I guess.
With precision.
Okay, APG.
Perfect.
Exclamatory excitement. Bullets.
I'm dead from
Successfully
spawners?
delivered.
Not quite.
Prepare for return trip. Bullets. They know where you are.
Hi, Jesus. Any change with the rank reset? I think it's just a rank reset. I don't think there's any other change.
Use extreme caution. You are exposed, Spartan.
Sweet.
Capture. Life expectancy shortened.
Timmy. I'm sorry, bro. That's a rude awakening right there.
Throw. Successful. Overshield inbound.
Oh, he's just looking. You're gonna get the OS now too. Fucking shit. Halo come out this month. That's right, yeah. Campaign evolved out this month.
They've taken our flag. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Alrighty. That was a good kill.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Figures.
Enemy captured your flag.
They're close.
They've taken our flag. Flag needs relocation. Power weapons.
The flag would like roll,
There are eyes
or, like
on
bounce
you,
forward.
Spartan, you have been spotted.
What's going on? This guy's just like living in our base for years.
Enemy flag returned.
Should have been looking for a fight in my base.
Flag returned.
He's probably still in our base, last guy. Or not. Hey, easy. I'm about to hop up, man. I'm just trying to finish my fucking placements. My God. My God, the anonymous 2 gifted? Wait, from who? From what? Thank you so much. Whoever you are. You hero? You're the real hero.
This is the way.
He's in my tower or what? Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. I'm sorry.
Take in our flag. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Choke, 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 choke. Jumping at the guy was silly. Silly business.
Enemy captured your flag.
Please remain calm.
I tripping easy. Okay.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Arius, thank you for the 3 months in advance tier 1 sub, bro. I really appreciate it. That's some damn good Halo, bro. Thank you. I was not expecting to just get slapped in the face and die immediately. But I guess I should expect that.
Enemy flag returned. Perfect. Double kill.
In our tower?
Power items in transit.
A little bit closer than that.
Please remain calm. Your power items are ready for pickup.
Killing spree. No scope. Off the rack.
Please beware of approaching enemies. Galactic.
I don't get a grab? That's kind of psychotic. Hey, thank you, man. We're just up past our bedtime here trying to get some games. Appreciate it, though, brother. Oh, no, no.
Please remain calm.
Bro, even if I hit the G slide, I'm trying to do too much. Oh, you get to the 2. All right, Barius, you go, man. The sub and the 2 get. It said anonymous for some reason. That is weird. Thank you, man. You're just coming in here claiming it.
Remain calm.
Nah, not really, Hunter. I think it's just the same old. The lobby's feeling good and active? Yeah, we're getting games. That's not an issue. Even in the late hours in the evening. Uh-oh. I guess that's GG's. Wow. It's that simple. Wow.
Enemy captured your flag. Defeat.
It already happened, Hunter. It happened today, bro. I got one more in me. Win or lose. Let me know the result. Better be a win, though. D5. We're gonna get D5.
Oddball.
If it's not D5, I fucking riot. I'm like sweaty right now, bro.
Round one. Ball in.
I gotta start coming up with some new open strats. It's the same thing every time.
Body part.
Oh, fuck, man. Why is he in the game? So stupid.
Celebration. Active camo. Inbound. Please remain calm. Active camo available.
I shouldn't have activated.
Come on.
Okay. Okay.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Perfect. We have the ball. Ball dropped. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Translocator in transit.
Ball dropped.
Sweet. Wow. Sweet.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Shit.
Active camo. Inbound. Please remain calm. Vital signs not found.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Active camo available.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Oh.
Ball dropped.
S7 sniper inbound.
Again, I don't get a headshot. How am I having a 1v1?
We have the
Somebody
ball.
explain that to me. How am I, like...
That shot got way too many.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Vital signs not found.
Enemy has
All right,
the
Timmy,
ball.
thank you for hanging out, bro. They got the sector 7. He's throwing, bro. He's in the lobby.
Enemy has the ball.
Translocator in transit.
Ball dropped.
Translocator requisition confirmed.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Take cover.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Seize the ball.
I don't know, picking up the odd ball and shit. He's actually like playing the game.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
How are these not kills? Like,
Ball
how are these not kills? Again, it's like,
Active camo inbound.
We have the ball.
bullets. Successfully delivered. Active ammo available.
Perfect.
Oh, I missed.
Double kill. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. Halfway to victory. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Hostile carrier down. Vital signs. Not found.
Okay, then. Sticks me while I'm on the screen.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Our items have arrived.
Ball dropped. Ball dropped.
Tango's closing in.
Successfully delivered.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
We've lost the team.
That is such a stupid chow. Not good though.
Enemy got a multiple.
Enemy has the ball.
Oh
Ball
wait.
dropped. Enemy has the ball.
They're close. Spartan down.
And ally has slain the carrier.
Round one. Incoming.
Victory approaching. Skill detected.
All bad, nice.
I don't want ball. I don't want ball.
Okay, pushing C.
Active camo. Inbound.
I don't want ball. Fuck. They're gonna be on me now.
Ball dropped.
Active camo available.
Ball dropped. Ball dropped.
All right.
Ball dropped.
Maintain possession for score increase.
Ball dropped. Ball dropped.
Tango's closing in.
What the fuck? He just runs and he doesn't even shoot.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Allied carrier down.
Perfect. We have the ball.
Enemy there.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Perfect. Ball dropped.
Another one down.
Translocator is on the way.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
We've lost a teammate.
We have the ball.
MVP.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
I didn't mean to fall, bro.
They're close.
Active camo
Oh
available.
shit.
Vital signs not found.
Halfway to victory. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
S7 sniper inbound. Bullets successfully delivered.
Ball dropped.
S7 sniper available.
Nearing victory.
Another one down.
In a diamond lobby. I got a football.
Victory.
That's it for me, guys. I am sleepy as hell. Played Lemon Zester earlier. You whooped them. Feel like I'm gonna get good. Hey, let's go. Make sure you teabag him for me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There we go, Chad. D5. Good night, Moist. Thank you for hanging out, bro. If Sirion's still grinding, I think I'll send you guys over to him for the late night crew. Only the young guns can stay up that late. Stud. Let's go. GG's Barrios. Thank you for the subs, gifted subs earlier. My brain is not working. I'm done. Chat. Goodbye. Peace. So long. Probably back at it tomorrow. I'm not really sure what we're gonna do because we don't have scrims. It might just be like a ranked grind tomorrow. It might just be like a long grind. Let's fucking go. I'm young. Hey, War Turtle up late. Later, Unheard. Have a good one, Roy. Thank you guys for lurking. I appreciate y'all. 40 viewers. 40 viewers. Over to Sirion. Good night, guys.
Was that?